Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday, January 16th, 4:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I am calling in from here. So welcome to the stream, guys. I am your host, Luna Trades, and this is the Prop Firm Match TV stream, starting here into the London session. So today we have giveaways from our sponsors, Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. Zach Anthony will be joining you later at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until 12 noon. And there'll be a guest coming on with Zach, T-Made Alex. So welcome to stream, everyone. How does the volume sound? Let's see who we got here with us today. Just gonna fix the screen here real quick. So good morning, everyone. It looks like we got some people joining in already. Tap in with where you're joining from. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the screen all set up here. Something's not. Oh, here we go. I know why. There we are, guys. All right, that feels right now. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So let's see who we have here with us. We have ID, Lauren, Machine Gun, William, Kayleen, Random, Abdullah, Sion, Low, Fundit, Shabum, Chart Killer, M Brown. What's up now? That's a name I remember. How you doing? Am I falling asleep or did I just wake up? Alberto, Adam K in the house, Hari Vicious, first time here. Good morning. What's up, Hari? Webb, SMD. Good morning, everyone. So we have a lot of giveaways today. Let's go. Garu says, you looking juicy. I'll take it, guys. It is very early here. I'm starting to get on the morning schedule here. I think next weekend I'll be a little bit more used to it. I've been like going to bed slightly earlier every night, but not as early as I should, guys. Right now I'm in the East Coast of the United States. So I'm joining in this London session from across the pond here, but I love the London show because we get the global audience. What's up? We got Dennis in the house. I'll take anything that sounds like a compliment at this time in the morning, guys. So I hope everyone had a good session yesterday, a good rest, and that you feel ready to come in and crush it. I am looking at M and Q already right here. So as you guys know who have already been on the stream, since I just started here this Monday, I'm trading this set of 4 accounts just for this stream here. So I'm copy trading these 4 accounts I started just for trading this session. And that way you guys can track my results. So we have a new day today, which means new opportunity. We can leave the past behind, right? Learn from our mistakes, carry in the rules and the things that we know we need to be following for our plan. But we can also leave behind that last trade, right? You know, we're trading for the bigger picture. We're trading for long-term results. And so I'm going to be following my trading plan. I'm going to be following my risk management, and I'm doing it live. The reason I started streaming was actually just to be accountable and show my process, show my journey. You know, it's not because I think I'm the best trader ever. It's because I want to hold myself accountable to become the best trader that I can become. So I appreciate you guys also holding me accountable and being here with me for that journey. And as we all kind of navigate that together, we all have similar goals, right? So for this stream, guys, I'm just going to be taking all my trades on this account. Last night, I thought I was going to be in a trade in one of my other accounts, but it actually just closed out. I had a long overnight on MES, I had trailed my stop up on the last 30-minute candle and got stopped out right around 7,000, and that was trailing from 69.90. So that's funny. It looked like a huge overnight move, and meanwhile it's like 12 points. That's hilarious. So however, the charts do look pretty clean here. So here are my levels from yesterday. We have some weekly levels, some daily levels as well. So we're gonna get right to the chart, I guess. Let me check in with the chat here a little bit more. Glenby is coming in from South Africa. Good morning. You thought it was a new week? It's Friday. It is Friday. Coming in from India. Right now, I'm in Florida. How old am I? Well, what do you guys think? You can guess. I've been trading for 8 years. So how old do you think I am? All right, it looks like we're ready to jump in. I'm going to fix the Instagram stream. All right, so I think we're all caught up. The Instagram is good, which we're live on Instagram as well. And we are live on YouTube, of course. That's where most of you are tuning in from. The Instagram stream is the vertical one. If you are on mobile and you want to check in there. You think I'm 15 and 18? Man, you guys are just giving me so many good compliments today. Wow, best chat. Man, I'll take that all day long. Yeah, I've actually been trading since I was 15. So I've been trading since I was 7. 20. All right, I'm just gonna 29 to 32. All right, you guys are just too nice. You guys are too nice. So so far we've maintained the almost maintained the 1 trade per session. Last session, it was on gold. Let me go to gold here, MGC. So I'm trading MES, MGC, and MNQ mostly. Well, not necessarily the micros. I could trade minis too. It's all about how much risk my trade's going to be. So most of the time I just stick in micros. And so yesterday we had a long that I ended up jumping out of on purpose. I got scared because of this range left looked choppy, even though that long was perfect. And then I ended up taking this long up here, which does not look good, but somehow I ended up actually making at least like 60 bucks on it or whatever before getting stopped out the rest. So I then was a little greedy to want to take the short here, and also just ended up being like, I'm just gonna take it with 1 micro, which is not a trade I want to take. Like I knew it, chat knew it, the tone of my voice and everything. I was like, well, I guess I'll just put 1 on, and that's just not how I'm trying to trade here. And you know, I have a rule too, like look for reasons not to take the trade. And really, just because that I only wanted to take this trade because I think I was chasing the extra P&L, but really having 1 win is good enough for me. I don't have to, this one was a little bit against my trend, and the short actually looked good. There were reasons not to take it. I think originally when I filled it, the wick, I wanted to see this wick go back into this range, and it hadn't yet. So I filled it with the stop like here, and then it actually wicked back up into the range. I forget, I had the stop, I must have had the stop down here. It says 618 point spot 3. 620 spot 2, sorry. But so I ended up getting stopped out. I forget, the wick was lower, I got entered, and then it wicked back up. So first I wanted to see this wick into the range, or into my level before getting in this trade. I didn't wait for that, and I got burnt, even though look, the short was great. Look, it went all the way back down to my other high time frame level. These are 4-hour levels. So that trade idea worked out great. I just was not in a play. I just didn't wait for that wick. I could have waited for the next candle, or maybe there's another way I could have entered it down here too. But either way, I just didn't need to enter it, and I ended up jumping out of it really quick. Oh no, I ended up taking the stop loss for $19. So it's whatever. It's only $19, but it was more about the way I got in it. I feel like was chasing that extra P&L or trading based on my P&L, because that last trade I only made a little bit and I want to make more, or something like that type of thing. So I'm aware of that. And yeah, so I'm going to be looking at gold, MNQ, and ES. So let's just do some top-down analysis. I guess let's start with NQ, because I know there's a lot of NQ traders in here. So again, today's sponsors are Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. And so we have a lot of giveaways to go today. So go ahead and let's pump these likes up, and we'll just get those giveaways going. I am going to be looking for trades, of course. I'm a trader first, but I am here to host, and I want to make sure to take care of you guys with these giveaways. So we can get that going with the likes. I'm an easy bribe. Let's see, what should we start with for the first one? How many likes should we do? We could do the first one at, I was going to say 50, but actually maybe we just do we have 34 on the stream. Guys, we'll just do 30 likes. So you guys can just get one right now. 30 likes. I'm going to be honest, Hari Vicious. There's so many firms out there. And then I'm affiliated. We're affiliated at Prop for Match. So I'm biased with the firms, but there's so many firms that luckily I can be biased and enjoy the ones that I'm trading. I do really like the ones that I use, and I don't really need that many more. So right now I'm trading with Top One Futures, Apex, and Tradeify. And I actually have one TPT eval, Take Profit Trader. So those are the ones I'm trading with, and I'm totally cool with those ones. You know, I'm biased though. So as an affiliate and stuff that, you know, stand to make money from the code. So, you know, do your own research. And luckily you can do your own research and use propfirmmatch.com for that. So go right over to propfirmmatch.com. If there's a certain type of account you're looking for, I'm trading futures, of course. And you can find the firm that best fits you. Like I love the instant fund it. So you can come down here and do a filter right there and start to filter for the things that you're looking for. And you can do reviews. They are non-biased reviews, and Prop for Match actually tries to put work into keeping it that way. So really cool. So the ones I have the most experience on are the ones that I said, and I have traded Top Step as well before. So I'm like fine with this amount right now. I'd probably have like 30 something funded accounts in total, maybe like closer to 40. I have like 20 Apex accounts, and I'm dividing up the accounts by which segment I'm trading. So which session, I mean. So Tokyo, I have a set of accounts from Top One Futures. For New York, I'm trading my Apex accounts. And for this stream, I'm trading another set of Top One Futures. And I'm kind of dividing it up that way right now. And so don't forget to use code MATCH to get the best deal at your favorite prop firm. And when you make an account here on Prop for Match, you can gather loyalty points. So that's pretty sweet. I'm just diving into that myself and starting to gather my own loyalty points. So let's look at this high time frame chart. I'm actually going to switch up the jams here, and I'll try to pay attention to chat, of course. Okay, I'm going to try to actually learn all these songs now. So let's switch it up to this one. Yeah, so I'm trading them in big groups. Like, so for New York session, I trade all 20 of my Apex accounts all together in one group. And just like for this session right now, I trade all of these Ignite accounts together as one group, which actually you have 10 of these. But I'm like trying to be careful. I have so many accounts right now too that I'm waiting for more payouts to add accounts, like not just any payout. I'm waiting for like bigger payouts. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep trading these accounts. This is enough accounts right now for me. So there's like this ratio of like how much I'm spending and how much I'm taking out. And that's one thing in the very beginning of using prop firms that I didn't really have dialed in, because I thought about it in terms of my personal accounts, because I was trading my personal capital at the time. That I was like, oh, okay, so like losing one trade in my personal account is like buying 10 prop firm accounts or whatever it is, depending on the cost. So I was burning through accounts and thinking about them very differently, and think about it more as a daily like oh, it's like losing one trade is buying a ton of accounts. So it doesn't really make sense that way. And then suddenly, you know, I was having high costs. So that's one thing I shifted pretty quick about 6 months in trading prop firms. I stopped trying to just blow through accounts and just focused on being consistent. And then as I get more and more consistent, I start adding more and more accounts. So right now for 2026, I am trying to trade for bigger payouts. So I want to use my time wisely. I'm being tight about my sizing and risk while copy trading a lot of accounts. So did we already hit 30 likes just like that? All right, guys, we're going to get it going right now. We're going to get it going. So today we have no news and it's Friday. So I don't know, what's Friday going to be about, guys? So I'm a little bit stricter on trading on Fridays and Mondays. In general, I'm a little bit more careful the start of the week and the end of the week. Fridays, I love a one and done trade too. Like I just like a good trade in the morning and be done. So guys, we'll run the second. I'll just go ahead and tell you guys for the second giveaway, like at 50. So if you want to just get it to 50 now, which I have a feeling we could somehow, we'll just run 2 to start. Yeah, look at that. That's wonderful, guys. 39 likes. I'll add mine to it. Also 40 likes. Maybe I should just wait till we get to 50 and we'll run it twice for everyone who comes bright and early here. And I think we're gonna have to start setting higher goals too. And if okay, so I'm gonna think about the code word. And so what we're gonna do for the giveaway is go over to Prop Firm Match Discord. Let me peek at this ES chart real quick. Actually, here, I have another chart open. I'm just going to look at it real quick because I don't think I have anything going on around here. I might wait for a breakout of initial balance. We're within previous day value on ES right in the middle, but we're out of it on NQ. Gold is chopping. All right, guys, we'll get to the charts in a second. Let's just do this giveaway to start with. Why not, guys? Why not? I got my matcha here. You know what? I'm going to take some supplements too. I don't know if it's funny to do this on stream. I do it on my stream all the time, but I like to take good supplements. I have some vitamins and omegas and stuff. Do I trade ICT concepts? You know what? For all I know, I do. I have never studied any ICT concepts and probably have learned the most from watching Zach here. But I trade mostly volume profile and price action. But yeah, I trade a lot based on the volume profile, and I like to trade in previous day ranges, doing some reversal trades, and I like to trade previous week levels as well. I have a few different strategies though, so I've actually been mixing it up quite a bit here. I have a strategy that's purely price action, and then I have a strategy that's mostly trading the volume profile, current day, previous day, and I've been practicing order flow too. So I have some, like, sometimes I'll take an eval and just practice one thing on it. So right now I'm practicing a little order flow, a little momentum on one eval. Sometimes when I don't want to trade my other accounts, I'll trade that on like a New York Open or on a Newsprint. So yeah, I do trade different styles, and I kind of keep a couple different strategies in the pocket. But my main strategy beyond the charts and looking at price is always trying to have tight risk management, and I always have, and journaling all my trades and gathering my data. So I have a lot of data to go off of, and I've been gathering data on my trading for about 7 years of trade logs. And so this is my January right there. All right, guys, did we already get 50 likes? You guys are the best. All right. Let me see. Yep. All right, we're gonna run 2 giveaways here. So, and then we got more to come. So we'll run 2 giveaways, and then I'll go through my top-down analysis, go through MES, or let's just say ES, NQ, and Gold GC. I'm open to look at other things too. I was gonna try to start trading YM and just looking at being open to trade other contracts, but it's already a lot to focus on just 3, and I think sometimes keeping it simpler is better for me. You guys are really curious about the age. Man, you guys, I really want to just say the ages that you guys were guessing already, because those were good numbers. All right. So for the giveaway, what are we gonna do? What's man, we might need some I mean, I've definitely had some full port Fridays in my day. I don't know what the vibe is here. Freaky Friday? What's the vibe around here? PG says no mushrooms. Actually, that would be really good. Lion's mane and stuff. I love that'd be really good. Yeah, I don't have any mushroom supplements right now. All right, so Friday. Yeah, like Capital Preservation Friday. We'll just keep it simple, guys. The code is going to be Friday. So what you do is you go over to the Discord, which I'm going to drop the link in right now. I'll say invite to server, and for everyone here in the chat. So link is in the chat. And you go over to the Discord, scroll down, you'll see PFM TV on the left side with a few different channels in there. Go to the stream chat and type in, you'll see everyone else from chat in there typing in Friday. And that's going to be the way to enter the giveaway. Guys, it is chilly. I'm in Florida, and look, I'm wearing a beanie and stuff. I just had to like pull out some warm clothes last night. It was freezing. Like literally freezing. BRB gonna grab a coffee? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I got my matcha here to start with, since I just felt like starting coffee at 3 in the morning doesn't make sense. So I wake up and I've been making matcha since I started London. So London, it makes sense. Drink some tea in London, and you get some like Earl Grey or something. English breakfast. 45 in Miami. Wow. Are you in Miami, PG? I'm gonna be down in Miami at the end of the month. Well, I guess it might be Fort Lauderdale for the Max conference. So Dennis, make sure to type in the Friday into the Discord chat. So go to the link here. I'll pin it to chat. Oh, that's in my personal account here. And also, don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to the stream. Subscribe to Prop for Match so you get notifications. Tons of giveaways here. Tons of giveaways. Maybe the most giveaways, like for everyday giveaways, and for the size of the stream, this is one of the best ratios I can think of. But yeah, so go over to Discord, go down to the stream chat and type in Friday there. I'm going to give you guys, though, a few minutes. So we got to the light goal really early, and I'll give you guys a few minutes here to put in the entry. So let me get started on the charts. So again, there's no news today. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I should read out some FOMC members speaking later in the morning, and yeah, I also do have squawks up, so if something comes up, I got squawks going, and actually I'm going to turn up the volume on those. So I got squawks in my ears. The last one was last night, emergency UN session, US signals all options possible against Iran. So we do have some news, some global news that is potentially coming in. I'd seen a couple similar statements from Trump around conflicts. So yesterday I saw some that was positive, but we'll see. I'm going to keep my eyes on the news for you guys. And of course, though, I'm here until 8, so we don't have New York open. We are just trading the London session here, so there shouldn't be too much news, but if a tweet comes in or something like that, hopefully I'll catch it right away. So I'm going to go ahead and let a few more people enter the stream, so we'll run it in the next 5 minutes. And so what are you guys trading here? I know there's a lot of people trading ICT concepts. Someone else I learned a little bit from is Slade, Trades by Slade, but just his one of his strategies that he uses, he told me a little bit about. But you know what I found out? I didn't ever know it, but some of the stuff I used in crypto were coming from ICT, and which I thought that was funny because I never knew who ICT was or anything like that. But I had learned some order block business and inefficiencies, but I didn't use them as a main part of my strategy, but just for drawing some levels. And I wasn't trading inversions or anything like that, but I would put order blocks on my charts, and that was something I used regularly in crypto many years ago, and I didn't know where that was coming from. But yeah, I'm trading mostly price action and the volume profile and order flow. I have a TOS, which I use for footprint chart and volume profile chart, and then I also have Bookmap, which of course I use for order flow as well. So let's look at these charts here. I'm going to start on the weekly and move down. So I think most of these gray boxes I'm going to be able to leave on the chart. It seems like all of them are in play. Those are mostly 4-hour levels and hourly. And look at this. We had from the lows a move up to that target tap, and now we're coming back down on the daily. So right now, that's a pretty clean reaction up there. Excuse me, let me have some of my tea. That's still very hot. All right, trading gold, NQ, silver. Order flow on silver. That sounds fun. That sounds like some gray hair. All right, let's go down to the daily. So you can see here, I have my, oh shit, there we go. I have weekly levels on from the previous week. So can I even, man, can I title these? No, I don't think you can title them when you do it like this. I could add different levels, but I'm just going to remember these ones. I'm going to make them yellow. So that's the previous week, high, low, mid. And now on the daily, we can see this is the previous day level right here. I had locked it. That's smart. Right there. So these are key levels that I use. Trading inside days, which look at what we've been getting here. A lot of inside days. So that's one of my main bread and butter setups is volume profile within these inside days. I'm going to zoom this in just a little bit, make sure I got this set up right. Looks pretty good. And there we have it. So I got the daily. So I like that we tapped this target up here, but look, we actually already got a decent move down and coming back up. So right now we're still holding bullish, and it looks like we're aiming back up to this top target. We're above the previous week EQ, the mid, and the previous day mid. So we're trading in the upper half of those sessions, or those ranges, sorry. And we're kind of still aimed up right now, it looks like, on that daily candle. Current momentum. Let's go to the 4-hour And same thing here on the 4-hour, we have some green candles marching up. Interesting little resistance up here though. Other than that though, break up, retest the mid. Look how perfectly retesting that previous week mid. Look at that, that's pretty clean, right? And right now we can see we're slowing down. We have actually some past resistance right here. So just looking at the price action wise, yeah, this is kind of an iffy spot. So I'm not really looking for trades here in particular, which I don't want to be looking for trades in general. I just want to let the trades come to me. So I'm just going to leave the chart kind of on like that. And let's go to the 30-minute. This one right here is the 4-hour, right? Yeah. 30-minute and the 15-minute. So this is just to kind of get some ideas here. I'm going to go back to the 1 hour. This is just a high time frame analysis here real quick. So I'm just getting some support resistance zones. This one is 4-hour high right there. I'm just going to delete that. Go down to the 15-minute. Yeah, that looks a little cleaner to me. So I'm just going to leave this on for now. This is just, I just put that on there to mark this support resistance. And yeah, that looks pretty clean to me. So I'm going to look at it one time on my other chart real quick and see how these volume profile levels are. So here are my levels that I'm using with the volume. So we got value area low down here, and look, we're making that move up. So this is actually, I longed this on ES, this whole move here, and I held this overnight on ES. And it's just such a nice overnight rally after testing that previous week mid there. You know, it also matches up with the volume profile. So we had collected, yeah, enough liquidity here to bounce back, reverse, and now we're just heading back right up to where I was targeting this previous day point of control on ES. So this is on NQ though. But yeah, so this looks great to me. We are holding above the current session point of control, holding above previous day mid. So I mean, I'm still bullish on this. We are hitting some resistance here, and we have London initial balance. So since London opened, we have a high and a low of London session, and now we've been staying within that since that first hour of London. So I actually really like this range right here. Yeah, if we break out of this, I might look for a long here. And same thing, if we break back down, I might look for a short here. So I guess I prefer the long though. So for now, I'm going to put the long on here. That's what I prefer. I'm going to mark this 1. And just like that. So that would be my trade idea here with a clean breakout. All right, so let's look at ES. So on this chart, that is a breakout of right here. For initial balance, we'll make it purple. So yeah, breakout right here on the 5-minute. And look, it matches with this other level we had. So we'd be, so I put this here just support resistance with market structure. And so holding above this would kind of make sense, right? We're gathering either, right? We're either like accumulating or, you know, we're either, what I'm trying to say is we're consolidating here, and then a breakout of that consolidation looks good to me. And right now we have momentum to the upside. So clearing this level, holding above it looks good. And you know what, since we are resisting right now here, I maybe would take this short down here, but I'm not even going to put that on the chart yet. I'm going to wait because my main idea would be to take this long. And so I judge my trades off of the data that I've gathered. So I gather my data and I know my win rate and all that stuff with the trade, and I try to find reasons to not take the trade. And so with this type of trade right here, there can be a lot of reasons not to take it, and I've gotten burnt a lot. Also, when it's just because I didn't have the right confluences for it. So I really want to look for strong momentum continuation to the upside before I enter this trade, and just not enter it blindly. And same thing, if I did end up taking the short, I'd want really good confluence where it really looks bearish to me here. So, but number one is this one, right? The long. I like that just because it's with the current momentum, the current trend. All right, so we're gonna go to MES here, and we can just run that giveaway now. We did NQ. That's good enough for now. We'll run the first giveaway. Okay, so Friday. So if you didn't hear the instructions for the giveaway, there is a link in the chat. I'll paste in again right now. So what you're going to do is you go over to the Prop for Match Discord. Enter the Discord, go to PFM TV channels, and you'll see the stream chat there. Enter the stream chat and type Friday. What? Oh, okay, that's not the right link. Sorry. That's the link straight to the stream chat. Here's the link to the Discord. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll just remove that one. All right, here's the correct link to the Discord. Go down into the stream chat and type in Friday to enter the giveaway. And I'm going to run it. I already gave everyone a while to do it. So this is your last 20 seconds here to enter that 30. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. All right. And Merc Trader FX is going to be the last one for this round here. All right, there you are. So I got the names now. We have more too, so hit that like, guys, hit that subscribe. You can also subscribe to my personal channel on YouTube at Luna Trades. All right, so we already have 4 more entries since I said it's a cutoff. So I'm a believer of second chances, I guess. I don't know. So I'm going to add you guys, but there's no one else on this one. Okay, so these are the last names. Ending at Soul. And that's it. Okay. Okay, ending at Ejaz. That's for real it. All right. Nothing like starting the session with a free account. Now I feel bad, like now that I'm a streamer and stuff, like I'm not going in looking for the giveaways, but I definitely have won many giveaways in my day. A few years ago, I was trying to make as many giveaways as I can and using that to start my futures journey. All right, so let's run this thing. I was just reading some chats here. So you guys want to spin or race? I don't know how many entries we have, so let's see how it is on the Wheel of Death. $96 entries, so we can do, I think we can do a race. So anyone take any trades yet? Tell me in chat, how are you on the day? Green, red, break even, or no trades? Are you guys ready? Let's roll. 96 people in the race. 2-minute race here. I want to peek at these charts still while you guys tell me how your session's going. A lot of red. Okay. Green, red, 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 mid green. No trades yet. All right, that race is on the screen here. Hold on 1 second. Break even on 2 long attempts so far. Green. X denied you the giveaway account that you won. What do you mean X denied? The prop for match X. So I'm sure they had a reason to deny it. I can check. Yeah, I definitely need more information. So you mean the prop for match X, like prop for match support? You mean prop for match support, right? So there's definitely people doing things sometimes that would get you banned from giveaways. But yeah, so tell me more info here. So guys, good luck. We have EJ in the lead, Raj actually taking #1. So it's actually pretty spread out here. It seems like the people, wow, okay, never mind. Some people just stop and someone from the back just ran right up. That was the craziest turbo boost I've seen. All right, who's gonna get that NOS at the end here? Prema. Yeah, man, it's really anyone's race. It's really anyone's race here. Who's gonna get it? And it is Prabe. Good, congratulations, Prabe. Congratulations. Oh, that was pretty loud, huh? Let's go. All right, so that's winner #1. All right, we're gonna roll winner #2. If you didn't enter yet, I want to give you guys a chance. Friday, put Friday in the chat. Okay, Friday. I mean, sorry, in the stream chat. So in the Discord, prop for a match Discord, go down to the PFM TV, go to stream chat, and type in Friday. I'm just gonna give you guys another 30 seconds in case someone else just got on the stream. So here's the link again for the Discord. I do want to look at gold too. I'm gonna put gold on here real quick. I'm not really in a rush. Yeah, pretty choppy. But yeah, I had peeked at this when I sat down and I wasn't even really that interested. Oh, you know what the other thing I want to do is make the symbol brighter. Watermark. So that way you guys can see which contract it is. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? I had noticed that. I checked out the stream yesterday. Okay, so I like how we have Raj and we have Raj. And we have Key and Raj. Not sus at all. All right, we're gonna run this. All right, so if you win the giveaway, then you go to prop for match support at Twitter, the prop for match support account on Twitter, aka formerly known as Twitter, X, and contact the support there and give them proof of your Discord handle, which maybe be a reason why they wouldn't have given it to someone if you don't have proof that it's actually you, by the actual original Discord account that entered the giveaway. And then they will work out an account that works in your country. So we don't know which account it's going to be. First, they're going to check where you are and give you one specific for your locale, which is awesome because not all firms work everywhere. All right, so let's run this. There's still a couple people typing. So for real though, like 20 seconds. Again, that is going to the Prop for Match Discord and typing in Friday in the Prop for Match stream chat. All right, those are the last two names right there. And then we have more giveaways to come though. Just hit the likes and you guys can pretty much bully me into it. But the way to bully me is with the likes. And you don't have to re-enter. If you already typed in Friday, that's it. All right, Goku Gains, that is it. You're the last one to enter. Goku Gains. And then we'll do a fresh word for the next giveaway. And don't forget, Zach will be on at 8 and he'll keep running giveaways. But if you guys are just popping off in here, I already warned him. I'm like, if chat here is just, if chat here is jumping off, we're going to run more giveaways. You guys are putting in Friday multiple times, but it's okay. All right, so looking at gold, let's go down to the 1 day. All right, we're gonna have to run the wheel for this one. All right, so the first winner was Prabe, and this is for winner number 2. Are you guys ready? I actually don't know what the limit is on winning. Like I know I would normally do like every 2 weeks by myself. So I don't know actually what the rule is here, how often you can win. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna have to check in about that. All right. Oh, you said Goku won yesterday. Dang. I'm gonna find out, guys. For now though, I'm gonna run this though. All right. I want to put that on the list of many questions, of things I'm learning. So here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. Who's it going to be? Prema. Congratulations, Prema. You have won an account. And we got more to come, guys. More to come. Let's look at the charts though, a little bit here, right? I'm watching markets move. I want to be ready if we get any moves here. So again, if you won one of the accounts or you win in the future, just go over to the Prop for Match support page on X and contact them there and give proof of your Discord. So it's going to... and then wait for them to respond. Kindly wait patiently for it to all get worked out. So I normally send them the names at the end of the stream. So Looking at Goldie, let's see. Okay, we tagged this previous resistance here, turned now support on the daily. Of course, on the weekly, we're making highs. So we're in price discovery mode. Dipping down to this daily support. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour. Yeah, we have target tap down here. And we bouncing, but we're kind of consolidating too. We're making lower highs too on that 4 hour. So it hasn't really popped out yet. So I kind of like this range here on the hourly. We have this range right here. So I don't mind that. I'm gonna just draw this over. Something like that. But yeah, so it's kind of choppy in here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could argue the same trade from yesterday, right? Shorting down here, longing the break of these highs. Like, I could still argue for that. But I actually think maybe what I like better is a short from up here. Or a long from down here. So yeah, just kind of trading the range of it. I mean, I don't think I could really do too much more. It's a little choppy down here though for this. Like, I feel like we've gotten stuck down here. Right here. All of this is so choppy. It's not my favorite. So maybe what I'll do is say, that's my fourth favorite. Third down here. Second up here. Yeah. And first right here. Okay, so I'll go through these real quick. So we have, I'm looking at shorting these highs up here at around, this is on gold, 46, 47, or longing the bottom of the range where we're kind of closer to now, or longing the breakout of it. So first off is that short from the highs, or a breakout of those highs. So literally a breakout of 46.52, or potentially longing down here at 4596. Or shorting the break of this whole consolidation chop zone below 45.76 or 45.80, let's just say below 45.80. So those are my trade ideas on gold for now. This zone here is just so choppy that's a little scary, even though I think it doesn't mean I can't trade it. But there's a lot of wicks down here. I kind of rather the short of the highs here. So that's why that's number one. And number two looks clean, but it's kind of scary for that to fake out right here and come back down. I've gotten torched that way before. And the breakdown of this low, I mean, although I'm not trying to like typically wanting to short gold these days, like it doesn't like sound like, oh, let's go short gold. Like that doesn't sound right, but it's actually pretty clean range right here. Oops. If we do make this breakdown here, look, I could really see this making a flash move down. Look at this range here, really thin, right? Yeah, big hourly inefficiency here on the 15-minute. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, look at that. I bet there's like some single prints in there or something. Really thin. So yeah, I like that range down there. So that's why this I like that short more than I like the long right here. So I'd rather wait for that short first, and maybe if we test these lows here, where these let's just say this wick right here, if we can test anywhere down here and then break back up, I like that long better. So like if we can do this, if we can sweep that liquidity there and reclaim, I'll take that reversal somewhere in there. So that's where I'd take number 4. All right, I'm gonna check in with chat. That's pretty simple analysis here, actually. Both gold and silver in balanced profile triangle. Yep. And actually, you know what? It's funny though, because I've just been trading gold. All my stats are purely based on price action, which I know stream here probably will grill me on that, but I'm used to getting grilled, guys. Whatever. Luna, when I contacted X support to claim the giveaway, they said you still haven't sent them the winners list. Yeah, as I said before, guys, I normally send the list at the end of the stream. Here, I mean, I can gather it now. Let me get this. I'll see if I can get this going now. But yeah, I guess that's the way I've always done it. So, or that's the way I've started to do it. So I think I'm going to keep doing it that way. I'll tell you when I send it. How about that? Okay, so what do we have? Probe. And we had Prema. Probe and Prema. That's weird. Both PR names. Guys, I don't know. That's crazy. All right, so yeah, I can be patient with this gold trade for now. And the truth is about gold is if it really sets up within lower time frame levels here, I might end up taking something else. You know, that's what happened yesterday. I ended up taking, as price developed, I ended up taking a trade within like the current action. Like I prefer with the price action set up on gold, what I've been trading is like the immediate price action like that. Like these ranges. Mostly breakouts of them. But so I'd have to have a good reason to take it though. Like right now, I don't think I would want to long that there. It looks too sketchy for it to come down. Like I said, I'd rather it come down and then break back up. All right, let's look at MES again. So again, we have multiple more giveaways. So what we're gonna do for the next giveaway, how many likes should we do it at? 100. Okay, look at MES coming down from previous day high. Is that what that is? I'm gonna go to the daily chart and see what's going on with that level. Yeah, see, I didn't finish my top-down analysis, I guess. All right, so that right there goes, so this is previous day high and low. Right there. So same as NQ, we're in that top half of the EQs of the previous day and of the previous week. So we're kind of still aimed up at the moment, even though we're kind of rejecting. Let's go to the 4 hour. Okay, so here on the 4 hour, we're in this, we rejected there and we bounced there. So we're in the inside bar, essentially. Let's go down to the 1 hour. So yeah, we have been pushing up, but we got a little bit of target tapped and a rejection, and now we're holding back down. So the 1 hour looks a little different than the 4 hour to the top side there. So I'm going to match up those candle bodies. And so when I draw my levels, it is fully discretionary. It's really what looks the best. Like I don't really know like there's no one way I do it. It's just what looks best on the chart, you know. And as I go down, I fine tune it a little bit, but then sometimes eventually it gets like, it doesn't look as clean on the 15 or the 30 minute. And maybe I leave the 1 hour on, or I go with what looks clean. So let's go to the 30 minute and we can see, yeah, I mean, I'll adjust with the 30 minute like that. That looks clean with, see where I drew that box there before. All right, here, it lines up with it. So that looks pretty clean to me there with those double bottoms right there. And here on the 30 minute also, I can't help but see this. Wow, that's tempting. I kind of like that short. Guys, I like this. It's only 2 points. I like that there's clean range down. It's fading the this up move though. Oh wait, what happened here, guys? I didn't mean to do that. We're right at these London lows. I'm a little scared to fade it. I just like this clean range down. I have bookmap closed down, so I kind of like this. It's it's less than $10 per lot. If I loosen this right there, yeah, guys, I kind of like that. I don't like this wick down here though. I'm gonna let it make a little bit of a bottom wick first. This 15 minutes about to close too. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna take it. Maybe on the next 15 minute. Here's the 30 minute. I like it better than the 30. And I like the short here, guys. I don't know if I'm just nervous for some reason. I don't have bookmap up either. I'm just nervous that we're going to sweep these London lows. Let's go to the 5 minute. So yeah, I drew this wrong, I think. Yeah, I drew this wrong. This goes like this. Man, well, I might just miss this trade. I'm just too scared about it sweeping London lows here and then bouncing right back up. So we'll run the next giveaway at 100 likes here. So we're just 25 likes away or less, actually. Let me refresh the page here. Yeah, we're like 20 likes away. All right, let me see how you guys are doing here. Are we going to fix Discord? What happened with Discord? I'm happy to talk to anyone if there's something not right. If you're not aware, then check yesterday. Oh yeah, that's about the giveaway winner from yesterday. I'm just looking through chat here. Luna, I already read that one. Yeah, so I already comment on that trade, eat, repeat. I will generally post the giveaway winners to them at the end of the stream. So that will be in at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. No Trace Talk says short on NQ. Yeah, I like that breakout short. But look, I'm glad I waited, guys. Look at that. I found a reason to not take the trade. One of my cardinal rules, which we can look at my rules real quick here, guys. We just need like 20 more likes. So I'm going to read through my pre-flight checklist. Set copy trader, check risk limit, profit target accounts, as in like consistency rules, what I'm looking for on different accounts. What's the max I want to risk? Check the previous day journal and entries and trade log. High time frame analysis, plan trade ideas, look for reasons not to take the trade, which is what I just did, and it saved me so far on that one. Correct mistakes immediately. That's like, oops, I accidentally did minis instead of micros. I'm just going to leave it on. Nope, I'm going to close. It doesn't matter if I'm down $100 or whatever. Just hit close and retake the trade. Fix the mistake. Ask myself if it's good to retake it. Otherwise, just hit close and wait for the next trade, even if it's tomorrow. Ask myself if I'm okay taking a loss on a trade before taking it. Trade within my hours. Size accordingly to the setup. I have A, B's, and C's. A C is actually an A setup. An A, though, is 3 A setups. You get what I'm saying here? Like, when I have 3 overlapping strategies, I consider it an A. When I have 2, it's a B. When I just have 1, it's a C. Even though that 1 is an A+ setup in my book. You know, otherwise I wouldn't be trading it. Right on the screen, 1, 2, 3 for each trade per session. So this is when I put these numbers on there, it's to remind myself that over the session, I'm not looking for more than 3 trades ever. Reminders, half size or eval for choppy pre-market. No trades is a trade. Make every trade count. Check rebuild dates. No entering trades within 5 minutes of market open or red folder news. Don't let a runner get in the way of a scalp, and complete journal entry for each trade. Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second again. I gotta blow my nose. Wow, guys, we got saved on that trade. I was about to enter that. And my rule, look for reasons not to take the trade. I realized we're right above that London low. I'm like, you know what? For that long, for that short, I would actually want to break London low. Hey, Luna, is your thought for NQ and ES the same direction? So my thought for NQ and ES right now, like my bias is the same. Like we've been moving up, we're above that EQ. Yeah, overall, my bias is up, but we did tap this target already yesterday, the higher time frame target. So I could actually see us make a shift right now. So right now I'm looking at that potential shift. If this fails here, this rally fails, I would be potentially looking for a lower low. If this is making a lower high, then I'd be looking for a lower low, which would pretty much be looking for it to continue even below here. And then that's where we'd have that downtrend. If this dips and makes a higher low, then I'm just going to imagine that we're just going to keep chopping here, and especially on a Friday. So I could be just looking at this as a chop range here too. Like that wouldn't surprise me. But the way that I'm doing my analysis and like trade planning is per session pretty much. So like right now I'm just thinking about this immediate session for the next like 4 hours. And so I really could get different directions even against my high time frame bias is the reality. But I'm going to, I'd rather to find trades with the trend. There are certain situations where I do fades. And like up here, look, we rejected this high time frame support resistance. Look, we tapped perfectly this weekly level. And this is where I could take a fade of a trend. Like right here, we're rallying really good. I could definitely look for reasons to take this breakout, maybe even like down here, like this breakout below here. But really the way I would trade this one is I would probably get an entry right on this candle here that closed back below it, and this next candle that was going down, I would short right here. I bet that if that was like an RSI divergence right there, and all the price action gives it to me, I would take a little short like that. This wick failed to get all the way up to that last one, still closed back down. This candle flips up, makes the wick, tests that level, and then breaks back down. I take that short. So I know that's a hindsight trade, but so yeah, I'll go against trend, I guess is what I'm saying. I'll do those reversals. So here on MES, I'm still intrigued by this for a price action trade, and maybe even the long out here. And then maybe this long down here. I do like the long down there, 6985. Right here, yeah. Okay, I like this long down here. I think that might be my favorite setup, especially if we can sweep these this area again and then close back up. So I'm gonna actually put that as number one. And then shorting up here. Shorting up here is my number two. This is also matching up here, the value area high from the previous day, and down here matches the value area low from the previous day too. So yeah, it's pretty much trading this as a range day, as an inside day. That's gonna be my plan here. And number two. So here in the middle, I'm gonna just get this out of the way for now, like that. Okay, so in this middle area, I mean, I'm kind of intrigued by it, but this might be like half size because it's choppy. Or I just don't trade that. So actually, you know what? The truth is, guys, I just don't trade it. Easy, too choppy. And this, you know, definitely not that. Short down here, maybe. For some reason, I like that more. Maybe I do an IB trade. Maybe I do initial balance breakout. I'm going to wait and watch for that, but these are my main ideas here. Yeah, I like that. And that's patient, you know, right now, and it's not really that big of a range, guys. We're talking from, I'm saying this to myself too, right? So 69.85 up to 7,012. So we're talking like 20 to 30 point range. It could definitely happen. We could get some moves here, but we can see how it's been really grindy. So this could be like later in the session. So I'm not going to look for something else on ES. I could end up taking like a short here. I'd be open to it. It would have to set up right. Or the long there. All right, so these are like secondary ideas. I'm just going to put them on the chart anyways. Right? Pretty simple. All right, let me check chat here. So we might actually have some enough likes to run another giveaway here. Let's do it at 100. Yeah, 5 more likes, guys, and we'll run one more. And then let's do like 100 and for another one. What should we say? 150? Is that too much? Or maybe we do like 120, 130, 125. Can you see gold? It looks so choppy. Yeah, that's exactly what I said too. All right, because we already looked at it. That's exactly what I said too. It looks choppy, and like I was trying to decide. I'm like, I could take something inside this range, and the reality is that I would much rather wait for a sweep of these lows again, and then take the long when it comes back up right over here. You know, this is just an idea. Like my squiggly lines most of the time, you know, aren't perfect in any way, or like a prediction even. It's more about like, if this, then that. You know, it's more like what I'm going to require to take this trade. And if it doesn't go, then great. No trade is a trade. And so I like the short from up here. That's my favorite, from the range high, value area high, whatever you want to look at it. I'm looking at it in the volume profile and range and price action. And then number 2 would be a breakout long here, which I'm terrified of that, especially on a Friday, about just getting my face ripped off. Like I would probably rather short. I'd probably rather short after it pumped up here, to be honest. So I don't even know why I'm putting that on as number 2. I think this is number 2. And this is number like 4. And I think 3 is down here. Yeah, there we go. That looks way better now. 1 is a short from 46.44. 2 is after a break, after a sweep and back in. 2 is longing the reclaim of 4,600. And 3 is shorting the breakout below 45.76. So those are my ideas. And now guess what? I just get to sit back and relax. I'm gonna I need to make some coffee here in a second. So I'm gonna have to take a coffee break at some point here because I didn't make it yet. Post it Discord. Okay. Hey Luna, if in case I won an account in the giveaway, but if I don't have an account on X, how to claim it? You probably have to make an account on X. I don't know if I can make an exception at this moment. I'm getting comfortable with those types of decisions still, so I can try to. I'm always gonna try to be flexible. Like I'm a ask for forgiveness type of you know, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. But I don't want to you know, make it complicated, and then if it didn't work, and meanwhile someone else could have won it or something. So for now, I'm just going to use these rules. Gold long, your entry was 46.03. Oh, nice. There you go. Up 10 points on gold. Let's go. 100 ticks. Trading that range. Yeah, I like that. That was a nice move. All right, so it looks like we got this giveaway. So let me leave you guys with the giveaway code. Oh yeah, we got 100 likes. Let's go. Nice, dude. Nice, guys. What's up? We got No Trace Talks, General Hayat Terrell. I'm so bad at reading out names, guys. I'm sorry about my pronunciation. Starboy, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Prop Firm Match stream. Again, I'm your host, Luna Trades, and Zach will be up after me at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we have a guest today. T-Made Alex will be coming on, I think, with the New York Open or around 9:30, I believe, with Zach. And shout out to our sponsors making these giveaways possible: Blue Guardians Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. So guys, I'm going to leave the code for the giveaway. So what should the code be on the giveaway here? Patience. We already did that one the other day. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do patience again. We always need more patience. So type in patience, guys, into the Discord stream. So I'm going to link the Discord and I'm going to go make my coffee real quick. So give me 5 minutes here for a coffee break and we'll run the giveaway right when I get back. And then we got more giveaways after that. So I'm going to leave a link here for the Discord. Oh yeah, and use code MATCH at checkout. That is right. Thank you, Low XO. Thank you. Olo XO. Yeah, so you can go to propfirmmatch.com and read reviews on all the firms and everything. I've been having great success right now with Tradeify, Top One Futures, Apex, and what else am I trading? I'm trading TPT. I'm just on the eval phase of the TPT though. I am up right now. But yeah, shout out Prop for Match here. You can gain loyalty points, make a account and use code MATCH at checkout to gain loyalty points. Man, look at this. We're testing these highs, but like I said, guys, it's choppy. So maybe the code should have been choppy, but I already said patience. So we're going to do patience. The code is patience. And here is the link again for the Discord. I haven't traded alpha futures yet. We could look up their rules. So when I get back on real quick, I'm going to get my coffee going first. Very important, guys. Very, very important. I want to get my coffee going first, and then I will check out alpha futures rules, because I'm actually looking for another straight to fund it that works on Rhythmic. So I'm actually in the market for another prop firm. So we'll look at that together. Do we have a BRB screen here? All right, I'm going to try this out. I haven't done this before yet. All right, guys, I will be right back with the giveaway, okay? Don't go anywhere. Oh, that giveaway thing didn't, or not giveaway, the BRB didn't last very long, huh? All right, guys, so we're gonna run a giveaway here. Patience is the code word. Patience, patience. All right, and so who was it? Mastoon Common asked about alpha futures. So let's at least look up the rules here of alpha futures. They're right here, 4.8. I'm mostly just curious if they have straight to fund it, because I'm looking for some straight to fund it. So first I'm gonna look at what they even have. Oh, one step, that means straight to fund it, right? Oh no, instant. No, they don't have instant. Okay, so they just have regular ones. They have activation fees, except for these 100K and 50K down here. All right, so generally I'm looking for smaller ones. So I'm gonna put this on 50K. That's, I mostly just like to trade 50K. And $3,000 profit target. Well, interesting, a $4,000 profit target one. End of day trailing, so I like that. End of day is best. And so it looks like they have one with a 70% profit split and a 90% profit split. So two different models here and a big price difference, but there is an activation fee on both of them. So it looks like you pay a little bit more for the 90%. So this is $67 plus a $149 activation fee. So I'd 5 winning days of 200. So that's similar to other firms. Payout every 14 days on that one. So yeah, you're paying more for the more frequent payouts, I guess. So it just depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Yeah, the activation fee plus the combine. So if you pass the first one, that's what one thing I look at is all in cost, you know? And so this is like $217 all in if you pass the first one for a 50K. And that's a 70% profit share. So yeah, like I said, guys, I'm not looking for new ones. I like the ones I have. I'm trading top one futures. I'm trading Tradeify. I'm trading Apex. So I haven't traded on most of these, so I can't really tell you much more. I just can look at this. I mean, we can look at their websites too, but they're really, yeah, I'm happy with what I have right now. All right, so we're getting a little push here on MES. We are going to run that giveaway. Link is in the chat. So you don't put the patience in here. You type patience in the Discord. So go over to Discord and go to the stream chat. I've just put the link in the chat here. And go over to the stream chat. And type patience in there, because that's what we're going to work. We're going to execute right now. We're making this test up of this like London high here. You know, this is what I already did this once on gold. Oh, and we talked about MES. I almost shorted it down here, guys, remember? And then now that I look at it, I almost said again, well, maybe we could get a trade here. Look, maybe right here, maybe we can drop down time frame. Maybe whatever, it doesn't matter. It's too choppy for me. So I'm going to stay out of that. I'm going to stay out. I'm not just going to try to trade this range, you know, maybe take a breakout from it. It would have to look really convincing though. So for it to look convincing, I'm going to look at order flow too. So I got my toss up, I got bookmap up now. And yeah, bookmap is kind of, let's see how choppy this looks. Yeah. I mean, more and more buyers coming in as it's been rallying. So that's actually not bad. The cumulative delta has increased overall in the past like hour. So actually not looking that bad. That's on NQ. On ES, it's a little bit more choppy. The cumulative delta has been chopping for like the last like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a little more choppy, but it has been rising. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, ES looks a little more bearish than NQ to me. Yeah, ES looks a little more bearish than NQ. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Here's ES. So I'm saying I like the short there better than the breakout up here. And then on MNQ, yeah, MNQ looks more bullish than ES, and here's MNQ making that breakout. So I think I might like this MNQ long. Here it is on my other chart too. How y'all feeling about this long here? Man, that might have just been it. That bottom wick there. Take it as a breakout. That might. Yeah, okay, so let's. If I'm not, I don't think I'm going to take it as a breakout. I don't have that much experience trading price action on MNQ like this. Generally, I'm doing it on the 5-minute. It looks pretty clean. I'm thinking right now, where would I have my stop loss? Right? The only place that really makes sense to me at this moment is like all the way down here. So it's not as good of an R&R trade. I have a previous day point of control at 25,897 right here. All right, guys, let's run some giveaways. So, guys, should I just double down? Should we do 2 here? How many are we at right now? How many likes are we at? So maybe we're at 108 likes. I'll run 2, guys. Can we get to 120? And I'll do 2 right now, and then we'll do 2 more. I'll run. I'm gonna double it down here. So instead of 1 on this one, the code word right now is patience in the Discord. Type that in there. We'll do 2 of them on this. If we can just hit 120. Otherwise, we'll just do 1. Discord won't verify you. Maybe try downloading the desktop version, or try a different browser. I'm not really sure. Maybe I can look up on. I'll use like ChatGPT to see why Discord won't verify you. How about that? Why won't Discord verify someone? I don't know what else to do about that. Phone number issues is the most common reason why it won't verify someone. Rate limit or you're flagged. Okay. Email not properly verified. Browser issues. So yeah, that it most likely is because your phone number has an issue. Rate limit is, or you're flagged, or email is not properly verified, or your CAPTCHA browser issues. I like this breakout. We have it on the 5-minute, guys. I think I'm going to take it. Oh, I forgot to check something. Yeah, we're looking good. I can fill one more. There she is. We got a trade. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna journal this real quick and then we'll hit that giveaway. All right, it is Friday. So you guys can see how I do my journaling real quick. No, a lot of times I'm trying not to do it on screen because I think it's boring, but it's 5:42 London session. That is trading in my in my Ignite accounts with Top 1 Futures, and I'm trading MNQ. This is a initial balance breakout, EBO. I'm entering just with the straight up BOC, breakout, open, close, continuation. And it's a continuation trade. It's a long. It is a C setup, and VWAP is below us and rising. Screenshot going in here. Screenshot number 2. Going in. Oh, wait, actually, that one I want to make sure I show how wide that stop loss is. And that we're targeting previous day point of control. Taking on the 5-minute. And so EMAs are bullish. CVD looks more bullish on NQ than ES. I'm actually gonna put a screenshot of the CVD. Yeah, the CVD just actually is pushing hard right now. A lot of buyers are coming in. I'm gonna put a screenshot of Bookmap in there too. See this Bookmap? The CVD just kind of crossed back up bullish. And I'm mostly just looking at the direction of it that buyers are stepping in. All right, so I'm just going to be holding this trade now. We have a nice loose stop loss. So this is where we start to get a move. I'll probably trail the stop loss up or take partials. So this is the EBO. So far in, should we see what my trade stats are on that one historically? And then we'll run that giveaway. So one last time here, guys. Final time to enter the giveaway. What you do is you go to the Prop Firm Match Discord. Here's a link to it right here. And type in patience in the stream chat. So you go down to PFM TV and go down to stream chat. So let me catch up on chat. I know there's some questions in here I missed. Don't forget to use code Matt at checkout your favorite prop firm. Cold coffee or hot coffee? Hot coffee, but you know what, actually, which I need to go grab that. I put it on, but I had cold coffee I put in the fridge, so that would have been actually a lot easier. Okay, 11 likes the wheel. What indicator are you using for CVD on TradingView? So that is just like the built-in standard CVD indicator. Man, you know what? Another way I could take this, guys, is with the stop loss right here. I might change this. So yeah, the CVD on Trading View, which actually, where is it? I don't even have it on right now. I thought I did. Yeah, see, I'm not even using it. But yeah, I just have used this regular one. I have it highlighted. It's cumulative volume delta, but I like it way better on a toss or on Bookmap. Really, I look at it on Bookmap. But you see that? So you know what? I'm kind of regretting something right now, guys. I didn't even think about it, but this stop loss here actually looks better to me. The candle that broke through, 19 points. So I'm actually going to enter one more. Or two more. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to enter them. I don't need the best fill ever. Dude, this is just moving. Wow, I really could have got better fills on those. Look at that, guys. If I had done it this way originally, that would have been really good fill, but this is fine too. And then I'm going to drag that up to there. So I'm just going to target. I don't want to make more than like 350 on this. I need to actually check the consistency score. So this first two, I'll probably just take off right here. For TP1. Yeah, I think I like that stop loss down here. I could do it like right here. But so I use two standardized placements for the stop loss on this. And what I do is either the candle that breaks through, and the reason I like it here is I have multiple levels that align with it, or I use the lows down here. So that's what I originally was planning on doing. But then I realized I actually like it right here because of this support resistance from those candles and that's below it. Makes perfect sense to me. So I could have gotten a better fill, guys. That would have been from down here if I had filled it just right, which we almost be at 1R right now already. So that would be the way to manage this perfectly. This first candle, that's why I call it the breakout open and close, because I take the first candle that opens and closes outside of the initial balance, that one. However, I'm not very like picky. Like with this setup, it's more about like, is it all there? And I take it. My entry doesn't have to be on that next candle or anything like that. So actually an entry of the break of that candle is totally fine, which is right here, which is probably closer to what we actually have right now, 855, and we are sitting at our entry of 858. So yeah, so my better entry would have been down here. Best entry would have been down here, but that's the most aggressive. So yeah, I'm cool with this. I have my stop a little tighter. It'd be a shame if it came back down there, but I'm okay with this risk here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this TP1 on. Either I could just trail at that point, but yeah, I'll do TP1. All right, let's run the giveaway. So last 20 seconds here to enter the giveaway. Let's see if I can keep reading through chat. You like the TPT higher? Nice. I love that. So what I'm going to do is take 2 off quicker, and then I'll hold this as high as I can. I have a consistency score on this, a 15% consistency. And so this is the Ignite account with top 1 futures. I'm going to double check the rule on this one. This is the Ignite 50K. One-time fee with match with code match is 239 on this, guys. So that's all in, no passing evals, instant fund it. So this is some of the cheapest instant funded accounts out there, and it has a 50% consistency score, and you can trade 10 accounts. I'm gonna go to the FAQ real quick and do Ignite account. I want to see the payout. Profit target is 2,500. Okay, so I have a 15% consistency score on this, or what I need is a 15% of 2,500. So this is always important to be knowing your rules and what you're trading to lock in, you know. So in this situation, if I break that 15% consistency score, I won't be able to take a payout until I make more money, until I get back to the 15. So I'm going to take 2,500 and see what 15% is of that. 375. So I'm going to have a lockout of 375. So look, I could have gotten the better fill if I was just like wait to fill those other two, but it's okay. I just want to have this trade. I just like to enter it and take it. So what did I say? 375. So I'm going to go ahead and set some risk parameters here. Profit daily target 375. Personal daily loss limit. So it's like 600. So that's losing 3 trades of 200. Liquidate and liquidate. Oh, I could have gotten that good fill down there. That would have been sneaky for those ads. All right, I'm checking out chat here. Luna, you copy winner's name or user ID? We use the Discord name and user. I actually put both. I'm tracking both. What's the initial balance time of open that you use? I use London open, first hour of London, or first hour of New York, or first hour of Asia. So Asia, that is in my time zone, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. London is 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and New York is 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Project X is just so simple and it's really easy. But yeah, I really like a toss, and I use a Ninja Trader, which some people hate on Ninja Trader. I'm like, I like it. You just have to know how it works. Otherwise, sometimes I don't like it, but it's because I did something wrong. But it's pretty simple. All right, guys, let's do it. We're going to spin it now. So we're going to do 2 of them right now. I mean, unless, how many likes do we have? Should we do 3 of them? I mean, you guys tell me. I'm here to please. Some people are behind in the stream. They're typing in Friday, but it's already, we're doing patience. They're like, why is everyone else typing in patience? He said Friday. All right, so we're gonna do this giveaway here. Let me get it set up. And so if you win the giveaway, what you have to do is go to X, go to Prop Firm Match support page, subscribe or follow, and DM them with proof of your Discord handle. Are you guys ready? I'm seeing actually the tape is selling right now. I'm watching ES. Some big orders just came in. All right, we're ready, right? Let me check chat. All right, let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. PG contract. My guy. Guys, that's my guy right there. Let's go, PG. Let's go. Well, I said we were going to do 2, right? How many likes do we have? Maybe we do more. Congratulations, PG. 118. Guys, can we get like 125 here? 5 more likes. I'll spin it again right now. Let's go, PG. Okay, can we get 5 more likes? What do we got here? 125, 125. Going once, going twice. We got 118. Uh-oh, let's look at my trade, guys. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. So if I had filled where I was supposed to down here, I'd be up $80 right now already. That's a big difference for that entry. So help me remember that. Help me remember that, guys. We had that 5-minute close, and I waited for it to kind of be breaking out, and then I add it up here. So I got a bad entry. Really, I should have gone all in right there and planned it. I could have had my stop right here too. We're doing it right there for now. But I started it with the stop here, and then when I add it, I pulled my stop up to the candle that broke through. So, oh, for the screenshot, I need to take a screenshot of that and say I changed my stop loss and add it. So I'm going to go ahead and take one more screenshot here, and then we'll get back to the giveaway. Did we get 5 more? Yeah, we got the likes, right? We got this. 125. All right, guys, we'll spin it. Let me put the screenshot in. We're going to spin it again. I'm just going to write in my notes that I add it to position, brought stop up to breaker bar. Breaker bar is the one that breaks through the level. All right, let's spin it. 3, 2, 1. Pintu is live. Congratulations. Pintu is live. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we had PG contract and Pintu is live. Do you guys want to make a deal with me or something for more? You want more giveaways or what? I'm holding that trade still, so I don't think I'm going to get in any other trades while I hold this. I could keep an eye on this one and make sure it doesn't like look like it's going to be wrecked. But guys, I'll do more. I'll just keep the giveaways going here, guys. Can we just get like, let's just set a new goal, 150, and we'll just keep it going rest of the stream. So I can also try to get these accounts going. However, someone does have to go through a little process to get you the account. So if you won the account, don't forget, just go over to Twitter or X and find the Prop Firm Match support channel, follow them, DM them that you won, take a screenshot of your Discord username, where you have both usernames, and send that to them, and they'll get you your account. And they'll check your locale to make sure you get an account that works for you. What do you guys want the next giveaway goal to be? I'm easy right now, guys. Whatever you want. All right, I'm gonna organize these winners that are already won here. So give me 1 second. So we had Prabe and Prema were the first two winners. All right, we'll change up the song too. How about that? Wow, there's a lot of posts here in the Discord. And then we had PG Contract and Pintu is live. There's a better way to do this, and I swear I'm gonna start doing it soon. It'll be next week. I'll be more organized next week. This is my first week with the new system, so please forgive me. Thank you for your patience. Really, just thank you for your patience. All right, I found you. Pintu is live. I got you. So I'm just gonna make sure everyone gets their giveaway accounts going here, and we'll just roll another one. So what did you guys say? How many likes should we do? Oh, what's up? We got 44 Punisher in the house. Let's go. London sessions are slow for NQ. Yeah, now it's like chopping right here, so this position is pain. But the entry down here would have been nice. All right, already went like 10, 12, 15 points. So one more. What did I say? Okay, we did Prema, we did Pintu's Life, PG Contract, and Prabe. I'm looking for you guys right now. All right, so how's everyone doing on this session? How are you on the day right now? Anyone take any other trades? I know the market's kind of slow right now, and it's just chopping around. So we got that breakout, and we're right back down at the initial balance. So I'm about, yeah, this is a good line for me. If we break down below here, it's not going to be looking as pretty. I could look at some confluences here and see if I want to, if there's any reason to just cut my trade. Wow, it takes a long time to go through all these names. I'm looking for a Prabe still. Okay. This is why I normally do this at the end of the stream. So it takes me a while to get everyone's info gathered. So today, guys, don't forget we have no news. It's Friday too, so I always like to be a little bit extra safe on a Friday. I don't like to give back profits. I don't like to take unnecessary trades. This trade that I'm in right now was a breakout of this initial balance, and I was watching Bookmap and it looked bullish. Actually, the CVD broke back down So hopefully that wasn't a little blow off top vibe here. Looking at Bookmap, it has actually flipped back down. Yeah, as long as we're holding above, I think my stop loss right now is just what it's going to be. Win or lose, that stop loss is good enough for me. So how are you guys doing here? Let's see. Already green after a long Asia session. Nice. There you go. Adam, you are in an NQ long. Yep. How do you feel about that, Punisher? I didn't get the best fill, but I just filled it confidently. You know, like I filled it here. The best entry I wanted was the 5-minute close that had opened and closed above. And then I realized I could have my stop tighter because I originally had my stop down here. I was like, you know what? I'm going to tighten up my stop and add to this. So I like the stop there. So I add it until I got to 200. So I added 2 lots, and it was kind of the worst spot to add from. If I had just done them all down here, it would have been perfect. So, just trusting that trade. I mean, all the things were there on that candle too, so I could have entered on that candle. That's the rules of the trade. All right, I'm going to send the giveaways here. Or should we just run a few more here before I send them to the team? So what did we say? I said like 125 or something. Okay, Punisher's also in the long. Let's go. Com says green so far, longed NQ for the last hourly candle. Now opportunistically flipped short with a tight break-even stop loss. Okay, there you go. You already break even. So I could have, if I was going to add, I could have been like, I'll add on the retest if I wanted to, because what a good fill that would have been. But, I like adding the strength and just having that conviction in the setup and just letting it play out is kind of more my vibe. I saw it going. I'm like, this is actually exactly what I want. I'm just going to long it. I'm going to add to the full size. All right, that's it. And what I was looking at here was the breakout of IB, and just I looked at the order flow. I looked at the cumulative volume delta and these EMAs, keeping it really simple with those confluences, and also I am looking at the volume profile and considering that right now. I'm at least liking that we have volume up here at that previous day point of control, high volume zone, and so it makes sense as a target there, work as a magnet. And my original stop I actually really like down here, but it's just not going to give me good enough risk to reward. So I'm going to try to go with this little momentum here, and the idea would be to bring the stop up when I can, which for me is really going to mean TP. I'll probably just take TP1 and then bring the stops up. So I'm just looking left and being a little bit aggressive, like where's a good first target, and it's like right here. So I'm going to just go ahead and take half off there and be aggressive with locking this one in, since I had added and tightened the stop. Both NQ and ES in golden pocket. Fib zone looked like ES was going to invert 15-minute and pull NQ down, but yes, break even now and won't try short until we see another inversion. Okay, so that's actually a good point that you said, because I didn't like ES. ES looked bearish to me. So I wonder if that's a reason for me not to long NQ, right? ES looks bearish, but NQ looks good. Well, that's a reason not to trade. Look at ES. We're maintaining a lower high here, and we're in the middle of IB, just chopping. So maybe without them going together, but you know what? I decided this. I've already thought about this a lot. I've dealt with this. I'm just going in each strategy. I have slightly different rules, and I'm just going with that strategy's rule set, because that's what got me the statistics. Like I didn't compare them on the trades that got me the statistics that I have on this initial balance breakout trade. which right now the initial balance breakout, let's see, where are my stats on it? The initial balance breakout, I've taken 61 trades in funded accounts, so a lot more before that, and has an 85% win rate with an expectancy of $704. So, but that's total because I trade the different size accounts. So right now I'm trading them on these 50Ks, and it's all about how many you're copying to for my expectancy. So we don't need to look at the expectancy. 85% win rate is what I look at. And so I'm gonna actually see. All right, so this trade, is it looking good? Okay, so I have all my trade logs right now in a chat GPT just for fun. This is for fun, guys. I don't trust chat with this stuff really. I need it just a quant or something to calculate. But so I'm asking it, what's my win rate though during London session? I mean, I can look at my London session at IBBO. So assuming this is right, which I don't really, it says it's a 65 to 70% win rate during London, which is good, but it's lower than in New York. It says the average loss has been larger than the average win. So it's kind of tricky. So I do like London session though for like these, just when it's just rallying like this, it can just keep grinding. All right, so let's switch up the tune. Are we ready, guys, to like wake up, or what do we want? Wake up, or do we want to chill out? Funky Pants, Ray of Light. Here. DJ Luna. All right, we'll go with that one. There you go. Go Duck Mal. That's what the song's called. All right. So let's go. I think we got another giveaway here. How many likes did we get? 131. Guys, let's go. I feel like we should just do more. Hit that Thashi. Oh, the Tashi? I know someone named Tashi. What should we do for the next giveaway? I'm just holding this trade, so I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. We can keep looking at gold too. I have my other charts up. Anyone new to the stream here? Any questions? Both NQ. Okay, I already read that. Okay, Joe also took a long, but he's already out green. Nice. You got in a little bit earlier. Trade was in chop, so I'm questioning if I should have even took it. Maybe it was FOMO. That's a good question to ask yourself. That's a really good question. Yeah, this trade, I like the market structure, right? It's been bullish. We broke that London range. Everything looks fine on it. I'm going to be a little aggressive with these take profits for the first ones, and then try to move to break even. So this first TP here, I'll move to break even. So I'll go ahead and draw a line here. That's break even. move stop loss to break even. If I had that better fill down here, I would already be stop loss at break even and taking profit, which is actually the strategy. It says to enter on that first candle that breaks out or that opens and closes above is the ideal entry. ES currently holding 15-minute fair value gap, but struggling with 15-minute order block. But if it breaks that, next level I'm watching is 76.4 fib, around 7.007. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's London high. Yeah. 707 is right around London high, previous day point of control. Yeah, I like that as a target on ES too. Precisely, well said. ES is one I'm watching for potential bearish flip. Yeah, this, like I said too, I'm not gonna because ES looks more bearish to me, I'm not gonna not take the trade that I like on NQ, but it's something I keep seeing that. And I know I've been actually, a lot of you guys are helping me learn about that too, about that that trade between, that divergence between ES and NQ can present opportunities. But I've never traded that as like part of my rule set, so I don't have any data around it, but I've noticed it. So what I could start doing is I could add a row in my trade log and say like, is ES and NQ together in confluence or in divergence, or whatever the word would be, and I could start tracking that in my data set and try to optimize based on that. All right, so I'm getting some lagging on my desktop right now. I can't change the screen for the moment, so I'm gonna just let this play out and not click any buttons. Shoot. I don't know if you guys can still even hear me. I'm gonna watch the stream on my phone to see what's going on. Oh yeah, I'm still live. Okay, so for some reason it's not letting me put that trade back on. Oh, here we go. All right, we're back. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we could run a giveaway. We could just chit chat, you know, hang out. All right, yeah, you guys could hear and see me. Yeah. You have traders say no SMT means no trade, but everyone trades different. Yeah, see, I don't even know what an SMT is. Yeah, I've never learned. any of those concepts. Well, I have it, but without knowing it. I've learned some without knowing it. Like I was saying, how I used to trade order blocks, and I didn't know where that had come from. It's just someone, the person I first learned to trade from the most. They have a really good free channel actually, called Crypto Cred. Crypto Cred, old school crypto guy, and he has free course on price action, but it goes through everything, candlestick anatomy and charting and risk management and all this stuff, and it's all free on YouTube. And that was like when I first really took it seriously and was like, okay, I gotta learn how to do this, because I had like almost given back all my profits. Like I was buying Bitcoin all of 2017, and then at the end I made a few trades and suddenly thought I was like gonna just, money glitch unlocked. And then in 2018 I almost lost it all, but I didn't, thankfully. And in 2019 I actually learned to trade, and it was during a bear. It was like pretty bearish. Some of the times I was trading was long only while we were bearish. So I'm longing alts that are going down, and actually with risk management and everything, I became profitable swing trader that way. And so I'd look at Bitcoin and look at the altcoins, and I was trading altcoins versus Bitcoin to stack more Bitcoin was the idea in the beginning. And then I switched to just trade for USD, stack dollars. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. Right? How many likes do we got? We got 132. Oh man, can we get like 140? I think we can get 140. Here, I'll just put it on my screen right here. So statistically, when I was really trying to dial in this initial balance breakout strategy, holding 2R was statistically the best over the sample size that I had. Just holding it for 2R, win or lose. I still manage it the way I trade it. I like to manage it, but that was the data that showed that. In the long run, 2R just paid off more. I just had to suck it up and hold win or loss, 2R. And that's what all the data showed. Giveaway alpha. Yeah, we have our sponsors right now are, let me see. Yeah, for the right now, the sponsors and giveaways are Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. And don't forget, Zach will be up next. In about an hour and a half, we got Zach Anthony coming on, the man, the myth, the legend, and he'll be joined by T Made Alex, featured guest. And shout out propfirmmatch.com, where you can earn loyalty points when you purchase PropFirm accounts, and you can compare all the different rules and firms and find the best firm for you. Well, we're getting a little bit of movement here. It looks good. CVD looks good. The reasons I took the trade all look good. Let me go ahead and take that one. Not be a dick for a tick. Trail my stop up a little bit. I want to get my stop to break even. I want it to hit this zone here though. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I'll try to be patient. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna touch it yet like that. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna do the second one here. where I'm going to move to break even. Yeah, this trade really, I just didn't get the entry I should have. I should have been entered from down here. And my stop was right here. And which 2R would be all the way up here. So this would be the most traditional version of this setup, would have been like this. This is like the way I started trading this setup, like that. Oh. Oh, sorry, like, yeah, like this. So we add it, brought the stop up. Using this candle that broke through the initial balance right there as my stop loss. And remember, of my planned trades, guys, this was number one, right, of my MNQ. That was my favorite way to take this MNQ trade compared to my other options, which I was really just looking at a long or a short above this range here, because if the short came through and ES was in confluence with it, it made sense. But the breakout was what it made sense just looking at MNQ without looking at MES. All right, so what's up, Digital Nukes in the house? Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's coffee time, guys. I didn't go get my coffee. I haven't even touched my matcha though. Have I taken any trades today? Perhaps I have. Perhaps I'm in one right now. I'm long MNQ. Trying to hit this TP1 again. Well, I filled one a little early, so that will help make my losses bigger than my wins, because that's what I found in my stats, that my losses were slightly bigger than my wins in the initial balance breakout trade when I take it during London. So now I at least locked in a smaller risk than my allowed. But I could have taken that one off there and moved to break even, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to be patient for my targets. I'm just looking at the wicks to the left and like trying to find something that matches up underneath it. All right, so we do have more giveaways. Man, I have to go blow my nose again, and I have coffee waiting for me. So how many likes do we got? I said 140, and we'll do the next giveaway. Oh, we already hit it. Let's go. We already hit it. Let's just run it. All right, so the code, what should the code be? You're $3 away from the daily drawdown. Now I've closed all and come here to live stream. I'm sorry to hear that you're $3 away. That's a tough spot to be in. $3. What's gonna be your move? Do you got a plan for that? Like, 1 micro at like New York Open and try to lock in like $10, $20. Yeah, what's the move there, chat? What do you guys think? What do you do when you have $3 left in an account? How do you make it back? I think 1 micro with momentum, try to have it go green and put that stop in the profit right away, and then see if you can hold something. 44 Punishers targeting 2,600. Okay, that's like my full target, really. Yeah, I mean, the weekly high. We have some resistance below it too, though. Some areas we've rejected. Oh, you can't even trade it, and it's only $3. Dang. That's so rough. I'm sorry. Gotta go small with no vol. Wait, small with no volume? Yeah, because you don't want it to flip back. Okay, so I was thinking a lot of volume to like go with momentum to like have it go into profit right away and trail. CPI bracket orders. Yeah, that would actually be a fun way to do $3. Yeah, $3 is commissions. Yeah, exactly. So you need it to at least go another $6. Oh, what's up, Nathan? Man, I almost just would have take this. I just hate watching paint dry. But this is one of these trades where like I see it play out all the time where I just let it go and it plays out. Where am I from? I'm from, I was born in Florida. Right now, I've been living between Florida and Costa Rica. Yeah, good to see you, Nathan. How do you enter the, you finally got in the Discord. Okay, so what name should we do here, guys? What's the giveaway word? All right, the giveaway word is going to be, I decided. Let's just run it. The word will be 3 words all together, no spaces, prop firm match. I'm going to drop the link in the YouTube chat. So go over to Discord, log in, scroll down to the PFM TV section of chats, go to the stream chat, and you'll see everyone there is typing in prop firm match. And I'm going to see what's up with my coffee. Hold on. All right, I was just looking if I wanted to do anything for this trade. I'm just going to hold. We're going to let this one work out, win or loss. Part of me is like, you know, it almost hit my target and not quite. Like I could have just covered the other one here. The difference was like $4 or something if I had grabbed that exact high. So I could have done both instead of just one. This trade though is one that I normally like to hold for the whole TP, and I have to like keep saying that to myself to remind myself of that, because I've gone through that process already so many times of not holding this trade, and like the way I take the stop loss on it is meant to hold. If I didn't want to hold it with the stop loss, I would have taken the stop loss on the previous candle right here and open of the next candle. And that would have already been, we would have already been out of that trade all the way for like 200 bucks. So it's just a different way. It's just a different stop loss and target way of entering and exiting. You only see chart room. Okay, so it should be stream chat right below the chart room. It says Zach's analysis, chart room, and stream chat. I'm going to look at bookmap again. Okay, CVD's push back up. There's still hope. All right, let's run this giveaway. The code word is prop firm match, propfirmmatch.com. You can compare your prop firms. If you don't verify, you see chart room, no stream chat. Okay, so thank you, Siwa. You have to verify to see that. So are we going to give you guys another minute? There's still people entering here. So we got the giveaway. Nice. All right, guys, I'm just going to give you another minute here, or less, like 30 seconds. Do we recommend Aqua Futures? Looks like good prices. So I still haven't used Aqua Futures. So, I mean, I'm just going to be real with you guys about that stuff. So I haven't used them yet. But you can use Prop for Match to compare and look at all the reviews, which is awesome, and get loyalty points along the way. The ones that I've used, or that I'm using right now, are Tradeify, Apex, Top One Futures, in no particular order here. And I just got I'm working on a TPT eval right now. That's the only eval I have, is that TPT one, which I had a good long in it overnight long. Okay, so we're chopping here. We have a kind of a high volume node that we're in right now on ES. NQ, we're still holding above where the higher volume was, so I like that. But yeah, hopefully ES can break out here. I've got some news coming in here for my squawks, but I don't see anything that important. All right, let's run it, guys. All right, so IDIC is going to be the last entry for this one. I like this for a little bounce here. Like this is actually a type of trade I would take as a scalp sometimes in my other accounts. Right here, I take that as a scalp for like 1 hour. I'm gonna paper trade this one. Let's just watch this for fun to see if that trade would have worked right here. So I'd feel that this scalp would be 200 bucks at the breakout of that candle high, which originally was right here. So it would have already been entered. It's literally the same place as my trade right now, but I'd be entered full size right now. So this is an RSI divergence after the breakout of the initial balance breakout. So it's one of my setups. I'm not going to add it though, because for the London stream, guys, I wouldn't probably take it anyways. I'm not even looking for that. But for the London stream, I'm only going to trade these one set of accounts and keep track of all my records for you guys. So we'll have every trade on my stats here, and you guys will know my consistency for this session. You know, it's not going to be, well, I took a payout because I did something later at another time, or last night I had this one trade and it got to a payout. Anything that I do on stream is going to be in this set of accounts. If I blow them, I'll still, you know, we can track it still. I can take screenshots, go back and look at the streams, and I'll start a new set of accounts. Hopefully I don't do that. Hopefully we get these to pay out here. One trade at a time. I do want to keep looking at the charts too. I do have another chart. I do have another screen up. So yeah, I don't have anything here on gold. I'll bring it up here real quick. Let's look at gold, and then I'm going to spin that giveaway. Oh, gold made a breakout. Look at that. Yeah, so no trades for me here. So this idea down here for the long, I mean, it held right. It held at this long. I'm just going to erase my squiggly from earlier. I said I only want this long if we sweep these lows first. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just go like this. So I was interested in a long from right here for this like range trade, I guess. And it actually kind of played out from right here. We ran that low and closed above. Like that's not the worst trade there. But it's so choppy here that I'm just not taking that, right? And so now we actually got a breakout of this upper part of the range. Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. Let me go to the 15. Yep. So, oh, we're about to get a breakout here. Oh, we just got it. So that actually also doesn't look bad. I'm not going to take that though, since it's not one of my pre-planned ideas. But that doesn't look that bad. But yeah, I would rather wait for it to come up here to take that short. So we could paper trade this too. If it breaks out of this high here, but we also have that other wick there. So maybe I would actually do that. Breakout of 4620, stop loss below this wick somewhere. I would rather that wick get really big. TP up here. So yeah, I'm not taking that. The way this has wicked up, it's actually not the worst, I don't think, but it is also kind of choppy here in the past. So I'm not, either way, I'm not going to take that. We're in a trade. I'm just going to let that one trade play out. We can look at MES real quick. Yeah, look, MES is coming back down to London low. So we tested London IB high on ES, and I could have taken that as a cue to get out of that MNQ. I bet. That was like the top of the MNQ push here. And let's go down to the 5 minute. So yeah, this one I'm just holding, win or lose at this point. I made my decision. I made my bed, and now I'm going to sleep in it. And I'm going to add, guys, I gave you a little more time. So JD is the last one to enter this giveaway, and we're running it right now. Okay, fine. Chukwuzu. Wow, okay, we're retesting that IB, so maybe I'm gonna get stopped out on this one. Okay, I did add JDFX now. So JDFX, you're really the last one though, for real. Okay, I'm not adding anymore. All right, well, we're taking a little heat here. That's quite all right. I'm still gonna paper trade with the original stop loss out of curiosity. So it looks like we're about to get stopped out. The original stop loss was down here. So I'm gonna kind of pay attention. It's like, well, did that actually work out here? It's something that I pay attention to. The one thing on this trade that I really could have done better was I should have entered right here. I got a late entry, and so this TP would have been huge. You know, that would have been a great TP. And so now I'm using these candles down here. I'm using the breakout candle here. The breaker bar that went through. That went through the IB level. So I got squawks coming in here. Oh yeah, it's a 3-day weekend, guys. We have Martin Luther King Day, MLK Day. All right, we're gonna run it. We'll do the wheel. How many should we do? How many likes do we have? The goal is 140, so we'll at least do one. Oops. Okay, guys, I'm gonna add. There's more people who added their names. Okay, for real now. Anar Thade, you're the last one. You are the last one. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow, what the pain. We're about to get stopped out here. So we did reduce the loss on this one by about half, right? I already locked in 31, and instead of taking 200 bucks, we're gonna take 100 on this stop loss. The original stop loss was down here, so that's a big difference. I'm just gonna keep it at least a few ticks below it, what that low was. 1, 2. But totally cool probabilities, guys. I know why I entered this. I know how I could have done it better for next time. And those small improvements, you know, like I just should have gotten the tighter entry. I should have just entered immediately when that candle opened, the next candle opened from this 5-minute open and close above. I shouldn't have entered right there. And that already been a winning trade. Also, I could have been more aggressive with this exit here and just locked in the trade as a win. Early morning win, not bad. So we were up like 90 bucks or something at that point, but it's okay. I'm also just letting my probabilities work out and letting these trades work out here. So I'm not trying to change my odds by over managing or anything. I just want to let these trades play out. All right, let's spin it. I keep saying I'm not going to add anymore, but for real, guys, Glow, you're the last one. I'm adding 3 more. Like, for real, the last one. I already said it's the last one for real this time. All right, let's spin it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Let me pull up the chat. Let me pull up the chat. Oh, some support here. Okay, I hope we got some support here. That's what I need to hear. There we go. All right, let's run it, guys. You ready? Should we switch up the song? What do we got? Here we go. All right, let's crank up the music a little bit here and spin it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go. Just got to keep you guys on your toes here, all right? And the winner is that Mehdi and Q? Is that Mehdi? Is that my boy Mehdi and Q? Let's go, Mehdi. Let's go. Gong. I'll turn the music back down. Is that my boy? Or a girl? I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. That is Mehdi. Let's go. Let's go. I love to see my peoples winning. Guys, let's do one more giveaway. Let's do one more. It's fun. Maybe we should look at my trade. I don't even want to look at my trade. Yeah, let's not look at my trade. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Yeah. Let's just ignore this. Let's ignore this and do this. I'm adding Mehdi to the list here. Mehdi and Q. Oh, you want a new list for the next giveaway? All right. We're going to run it again. Okay, yeah, because anything to not look at this trade. That just broke back down into IB. Well, here, let's, guys, how many likes do we have? We actually just lost some likes. So, okay, let's run it again, but let's get them back up. Let's go to like can we get 150, 140? You guys tell me, how many likes should we do? I just want to get off this chart screen. I don't want to watch this anymore. All right, we're going to take that loss here. So we did reduce our risk on it. What I'm gonna watch and paper trade this and see if it would have gone to my original stop loss. There we go. It is a kind of a shame that that could have been a winner if I got the original entry. Terrible entry. All good. I'm gonna go ahead and take a final screenshot and let's say stopped out here and I covered one like right there. There we go. So let's see if moving my stop loss helped me or not. So what I used to do is put in my trade log if it was plus or minus EV if I managed. So I'm gonna do one more screenshot. So I'm allowed to take another trade. I lost one, so I'm allowed a winner here. We're down 111, so not bad at all. I'm being good with my risk management. Minus 111 times 4 accounts. Excuse me, guys. I'm a little congested here. I'm sorry. Part of the game of stop losses. Yep, exactly. Yep. So that was minus 11 times 4. So that is 444, huh? So I'm going to mark that down here. We got 18 losses now. And that was an IBBO during London. So yeah, right now, well, I don't have very much data because I just started trading London this week. It hasn't been, it's win rate wise, it's down a little bit from my other sessions. Tokyo, I have an 83% win rate. London, I have a 40% win rate. New York, I have a 61% win rate. And for the initial balance, this is the trade we just took. It's a 70% win rate all around. So combining that with the London, it is my lower win rate for that trade during London. Actually, no, Tokyo is even worse for the EBO. But the stats are still fine on it, so I'm still taking them. And we'll see if that original stop loss gets tagged. And so, yeah, I'll watch that trade, but I will see if I get any other trades here. Let's look at gold real quick, MJC. Or... So we're in a Fed blackout period right now until there's an announcement on the 28th. All right, so that's until the FOMC meeting. I think that's until the FOMC meeting. All right, so gold made this breakout. I'm not going to take this gold. I would rather, the truth is I'd rather short here than long here. I mean, we do have that long. I could take this technically still. But I think I'm just going to have to be patient and wait for this. So I think there's going to be a no trade here on gold. Let's look at MES. Oh, MES is making that initial bounce breakout to the downside. Crazy. That's that different. Wow, look at that. All right, let's run it. How many likes we got? Love your patience, Luna, and discipline. You're probably more consistent than me, so not a dig out, but I would recommend keeping closer tabs on inversions to 15 SMT. I have no clue what any of that means, but it helps you to know end. Yeah, so I have rules around adding to my strategy. So I know what you're talking about with the inversions is the fair value gaps, the inefficiencies, and I actually do watch for single prints on price on order flow. Yeah, I do watch those. But yeah, that is not part of my strategies, and all my strategies are different. So some of them, like I have one that's like purely price action based, and that's how I trade it, and I have my stats for it. So I got some squawks coming in here. Not important. So yeah, maybe that is something I look at some point, but right now I have my plate full because what I'm studying right now is volume profile and order flow. So I've kind of always been going through like a different period of study. So I went through, I've been learning volume profile for a while now. I even read markets and profile, and I need to reread that because it's kind of a dense book. But yeah, so right now, so I went through a period where I was studying like 4 months ago, 3 months ago, I guess more is what it was. Yeah, 4 months ago, actually. I started studying just really pure price action and candlestick anatomy, higher time frame candlesticks, lower time frame candlesticks, all the confluences between them, and just price action. And then now I'm studying, I studied that with a mentor. And now with another mentor, I'm studying a toss, or not toss, sorry. I'm studying volume profile and a little bit of order flow. So, well, both, yeah, volume profile and order flow. So I'm doing that with a mentor. And so right now, I'm like, if I'm studying something or learning something, I'm doing it very directly with individuals that I know I want to learn that thing from. And so that's how I'm going about it. I wish I had done that earlier in my futures trading. I wish I had just looked out, and because but I was already confident as a trader. I was already a profitable swing trader. And I'm like, I kind of entered futures pretty confident in myself, even though historically I already knew I wasn't a good, like I wasn't profitable scalping crypto in the long run. Sometimes I ran up accounts, but like also one of my biggest losses ever was in futures, with trading crypto futures, in one trade losing like 45,000 bucks. And this is in a personal account. So so now I wish I had taken some courses or something, but from very trusted people. I've been in the crypto space for long enough now too that, I at least like want to see people's proof. Like before I did anything with the mentors I'm working with now, one of them I've been watching trade in a Discord with him for 2 years, and I've seen his consistent results, and now I'm like learning from him as example. So that's how I'm adding things to mine, and I'm very strict about that. Like I don't change my plan very easily. I go by the data when I change it. So if I did want to add something like the inversions for a confluence, I would start probably by following someone like Zach or someone who trades that, and I get an idea for it just by watching them, and then I would try to do a deeper dive and take whatever the study is. Maybe it's free YouTube stuff, or maybe it is actually a paid thing. I'm totally cool with that. I'd rather pay for education than blow extra prop accounts. Right, so we started the month in a heater, guys. Look at this winning streak here in the beginning of the month, and now right now in the middle of the month, I'm getting it's pretty much like 50-50. Look at that difference. No qualms, and what you're doing works, so it's all good. Yeah, and also no qualms. I'm just like very. It took me a while to get to that place where now I don't like change things. If I change things, it's literally a mistake. Like it's because I took the trade wrong. I did something wrong. It's not that I'm gonna like just start doing something differently. Like actually, what I'm trying to do right now is do less. Like I'm trying to cut out all the other noise, and just focus on the parts of my strategies that are working, and cut out everything else. So yeah. But no, I like hearing people's recommendations for that stuff. And if like we hear something like that and we suddenly change our trading and we lose or something, like, or whatever, if we make quick changes just because someone online said something, then we obviously don't have very much trust in our plan and stuff. And so it's actually a good sign to like know, like whatever you're doing, stick to that long enough where you have enough data where you can really like know your results there, and that you feel really secure in your trading plan. And when the data points aren't there, like right now, my trading plan, the problem is me, not my plan. Statistically, everything's working really good. My trades have good edge, but I take mistake trades, and that's what sets me back worse than anything else. Because it's prop firms, I can still get to payouts and stuff, because I'll take a loss on one account but not the other ones. But looking at my stats, I know I need to cut out these mistake trades. So right now, my main goal is no purple trades. I actually took one last night on accident, though. I had an order that I was trying to take off, and I didn't take it off in time, and it got tagged in and it popped right away. But so that trade, I had a reason. It was within 5 minutes of the candle close. I accidentally left the order on, sitting on my computer. I didn't even have the charts up. I went to go do it, and it was too late. So like that, and then of course it happens to be the bigger loss. So I've noticed my mistakes end up being bigger because they're normally in times where I'm like making a mistake, and that could include my risk management. So I'm trying to cut out these purple trades. And at that point, I'm looking really, really good. So really it's doing less. It's not doing anything else. It's actually taking away those last minute decisions that aren't part of my plan. Like even this trade right here would still be open if I followed my original stop loss, as an example. So this trade could end up just going from here. It looks good, right? We have a trend and it looks fine. So what could be a bad thing is changing that original trade idea, but I was following my rules. I'm allowed to use that breaker bar. It looked fine, so I took it. But also what would be breaking my rules if I like got, if I revenge traded it right now and jumped back in. So what's important is I took my trade with my trade idea, I managed it the best I can, and I'm going to keep doing that on repeat and gathering my stats. And actually my buddy's making me a regression formula so that hopefully I'll be able to actually, as I put in my trades here, it will use my statistics of all my past trades and tell me what the stats are for that one trade. Okay, longing initial balance during London with this and that, what are the odds, using my data, which is kind of cool. I never thought to do that. All right, so I think we're gonna run another giveaway here. We have 109 people tuning in with us from all over the world, 109 winners here. And I think we got the most giveaways consistently. I don't know any other streams that do this many giveaways every single day. I think today we have 15 giveaways. So I think my coffee's starting to hit, guys. I just realized that the Instagram stream didn't have the banners. Man, I need a mod on the stream with me. Yeah, right. We do more giveaways here than any other channel, says Maddie and Q. I think it's true. I don't know any other ones. TradeZilla works great for those stats. Also, you can group and tag trades and get those details. Just getting grips with myself, dude. That right there might be my sign to get TradeZilla, because I've tried it before, but I was having to upload stuff manually, which maybe it'll be better now. And I also have Edgewonks 3.0. And so I haven't used Edgewonks for a long time, but that's one journal that I used in the past. Like that was like 5 years ago. I used Edgewonks, which is one of the OG ones. So are you gambling or trading? Yep, that is a good question. That is the question that we have to know from our data and from gathering our stats, right? So when I first started trading, first year, I was just buying. And then at the end of that year of 2017, I made a few trades, and I like made however much I made by holding the whole year. I made it in like 1 or 2 trades. And I was like, you know what? Okay, that seems a little better than just holding. And then that next year, I gave back almost all my profits from 2017, becoming a trader. And then 2019 is when I locked in. I was actually just talking about this earlier. I locked in 2019, and I just studied. I obsessed and was logging every trade and tracking my results. And slowly, I started with like a checklist strategy. Like, are the EMAs crossed over? Is this, that is Ichimoku cloud? Like I did all the stuff. And then I started taking free courses, like Crypto Creds course. I just studied like super hard, and I kind of found my way, followed a few people on Twitter, Altcoin Sherpa and Crypto Cred, and I was swing trading altcoins. And I did that for the past 8 years. And equities also, I started trading more equities at some point in there. But there's a fine line between gambling and trading. And it's something that I'm very aware of as a streamer, because ethically, I think about that when there's people in the community who are gambling and not trading, it shows, and I think as traders, we all have the moment, we all have our moment. And, in a way, we could say that, each trade is a gamble, but it depends on your definition of gamble. The goal is that we have expectancy over the long term, and that we can keep growing and changing as the markets grow and change, and kind of keep an edge. And like right now, I know my edge and my data shows that the problem that sets me back the most is myself, which from these mistake trades. So my goal in 2026 is to not take any mistake trades. And then I guess last night, right away, last night, I got tagged in. Order I had on got tagged in before I had time to take it off, because I couldn't pull my charts up in time. when it was following my rules, I would have closed that trade because of the time. So I barely missed it, and then it went. So it's like, yeah, that's like a technical difficulty. So like one thing one of my past mentors taught me was the technical difficulty, just chalk it up as a technical difficulty and kind of forget about it, because it's not your trade. And so when I look at my stats, clean versus dirty, which what I mean by that is dirty is with like my mistakes that have nothing to do with the charts or the trade idea or anything. So clean without my mistakes, there's really good edge right now with the strategies I'm using, and that's why I'm using these ones, because they have I have my data. I traded them exactly the same, tracking my data now, and if I change anything, I'm doing it like month by month. So I'll make sure to not change anything. I have made little changes every month though, but the past few months I've made less changes. Like in August to September, I made drastic changes. September to October, I also made drastic changes. So I'll show you guys my results. This is just funded accounts here, and then maybe we'll run that next giveaway. So this is just, I have the trade logs from before this date. It's in another spreadsheet, but so August, I started a new one, and I ended August in my funded accounts up 947. And that's net, all of them. And we're talking XFAs, Top One Futures, Top Step, Apex, Tradeify, different firms, different groups of accounts. I ended the month up 947. You can see it's a pretty choppy month. I somehow ended green though. Look, a lot of reds, a lot of greens. I have my P&Ls for the losers right here and my winners right here. So, and look, I was trading small size in August. Okay, and then in September, let's just look at these P&Ls. September, look, started off with the losing streak right away, and we can see these mistake trades really are hurting me when we look at my statistics. The difference of these mistake trades is like huge in my P&L swing. So we ended September down 2,066, and this is between all my funded accounts. So we ended that month down without, I don't have the stat here. I have it I probably have it somewhere in one of these other tabs, but if I take out all the mistake trades, like I take out these purple trades, it's profitable. It's like way profitable. We can even, here, let's just do it real quick. Duplicate, this is just so I can show you guys how I do it, and then we're gonna run this giveaway. So if I take out these mistake trades, I'll just do it this way really easily. There's always gonna be some amount of mistakes, but just hypothetically, if I cut them all the way out, instead of being down 2,000, we'd be up 3,000 in September. Okay, so let's go to October. Look, still a lot of mistake trades. That's a big issue I have. I'm not gonna lie about that, guys. And the truth is, I was lying to myself about it until I started making sure I documented every trade, and I realized that I was actually making way more mistakes than I was tracking. Like in my head, I'd forget those trades, like, oh, that one trade, that was an accident trade. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Well, so since August, I really was making a point to track these. And so, but October, we ended up 17,624. And so without those mistake trades, guys, October, without the mistakes, let's see what October would have been. Without the mistakes, October would have been 24,000. So I would have made like $7,000 more dollars, almost like 40% more, without my mistakes. So this is what I'm working on now as a trader. I'm not trying to claim anything beyond what you see is what you get. November up 9,699. Same thing though. Look, I had some big losses here on the mistake trades, which would have been thousands and thousands of dollars. I mean, we're actually talking about, look, that one was a $9,400 loss there. 2,000 right there, 2,000 right there on mistakes, 1,200, 2,300. So that's like easily like $20,000, $30,000 I gave back in mistakes. And I still ended November up 9,699. December, we ended down. Even though I actually had, well, no, I still had a lot of mistakes here. December I ended it down 7,100. So net, since I started this journal with these very particular, like being really disciplined, net I'm up pretty good on that, considering all those mistakes especially. All right, let's run that giveaway, guys. Market's just chopping here. What defines a mistake trade is one that doesn't follow my playbook, my rule set. So, and in the beginning, I started with a really simple rule set. Like when I actually was like with futures, like 2 years ago, I was just blowing all my accounts, even though it's already swing trading. So I was just full tilt gambling, like just full emotion. And so I started having to make rules. Okay, only 3 trades a day, 5 trades a day. And I've gone through so many renditions of my rules. And now all I'm trying to do is just follow the rules that I have precisely, my sizing and everything. So if I broke any of this, so like sizing, if I break it, I'm more counting if the trade was a win or a loss and what the strategy was when it comes to like changing my, my trade strategy. But I'm also tracking that stuff too. So I have my strategies and some details about each entry and how I do it. And I'm trying my best to execute about the same, using my decision making a similar style, and following these rules, like look for reasons not to take a trade before I take it. You know, ask myself if I'm okay accepting that loss on that trade. Like the trade I took, I was okay accepting that loss, even though look, my original stop loss, it would still be on right now. But I was okay with accepting the loss at this, where we took it right here, stop loss down here. This trade, though, what I could have done better on was entering on that first 5-minute open and close, because that's the whole point of the strategy. 5-minute open and close continuation. I call it the BOC, but it's just the entry model for the breakout of the initial balance. So it's just like a price action entry model that I made, but now I'm actually trading new entry models that I'm liking even better, that I learned from Nick Stewart. I did all his videos, went through all his videos and his Discord community and stuff like that. And so, but that I'm mostly just trading on gold. So I'm just trying to go with the statistics and like cut out all the noise, you know. Anyone else can trade any other way or whatever, and I'm just really on my own journey with it, and that's what I found, you know. Like I try to trade like other people sometimes, and that never really worked for me. So I'm finding my own balance between my mentors and what I've been learning. All right, we're gonna do it. Let's run that giveaway, guys. I think we got it. Let me hit the refresh here. Can we get it? Man, I'd love to see 150, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna run one before I get off, but if we can hit 150, I'll run 2. Okay, and it'll be in the same running. So let's go ahead and get this in the. Let's get this set up here. I don't know what the word's gonna be yet. What should the word be? You know, I already know what the word's going to be. All right, it's going to be pro trader. It's what we all want to be. Sometimes I'm a pro trader, and sometimes I feel like I'm not a pro trader. So it depends on the trade I'm taking, right? Am I following my rules? Am I doing the plus EV thing, where I have plus EV expectancy, which means following my game plan, not making up a random reason to enter? Oh, actually, this looks really bullish right now. Oh man, my friend's in the long, and look, Bookmap just had a big bubble on it. I'm going long. Okay, that is a mistake trade. It wasn't part of my game plan. In the long run, those mistakes mess me up more. And for me, it's even more subtle now, where it's like, oh, it didn't quite close above the level. I'm going to enter it anyways. That's a mistake. I have to wait for it to close above the level, or whatever the rule is. So gold is pushing back down here. So we're going to run this giveaway. So what we're going to do is go to the Discord. We're going to go to the prop firm match Discord. I'm going to invite you guys to the server here. If you're not already in there, then I'm going to put it in the chat here. I did it on my own account. So guys, don't forget to subscribe to Prop Firm Match TV. I want to see 50,000 subs. I really do. I'm not going to lie. I want to see that 50 happen. I'm going to be watching for it. And we're going to do we're going to have to do something for 50,000 subs. So there's the link. So go to the Discord, and once you join the Discord, make sure to verify, scroll down, and you will see PFM TV channel groups. The last one is stream chat. Go to the stream chat and you'll see everyone else is typing in pro trader. I don't think the caps matter. But if you do all caps, it might block you in Discord. So don't do all caps. And like I said, guys, if we can get to 150 likes, I'll run 2 of them in this giveaway. So maybe it's just 20 more. So maybe I'll give us a minute. Maybe tell your friends to get in here. So shout out to our sponsor. Hold on a second. Oh, on the Instagram one, it says Zach, but it's really me. It's Luna. So, yeah, hit up the Discord here, put in Pro Trader, and we'll give you guys a minute. I'll also give you guys a minute to get these likes up if you want it to be 2. We need 19 more likes. So maybe I'll give you guys a little time to see if we can get those likes, and then that way we'll double this giveaway right now. Meanwhile, GC just broke back down into this chop fest. MNQ selling off. So I'd like my stop loss where it was on MNQ. I don't think it took out my original stop loss yet. Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, it just look at my other chart here, the way I drew the high time frame levels. That looks like a pretty bearish break and retest right here. So I think considering everything, we managed that trade really well. Pulling the stop loss up to here, I add it. You know, that's something pro traders do, is they add to their positions, the winners, right? And so this was winning and I add it. I wasn't scared. I did trail that stop up though, so I managed my risk. I actually took 1 off too to manage my risk. And we ended up taking just a small little loss on that of $111 times all my accounts. 4 accounts. So we'll be tracking my results here. You guys will see it all live. If we got another trade here, I would take another trade, but you know, I don't think we're gonna get anything right at the moment. So I'd rather just run this giveaway where it's really choppy. Check gold. That's gold, right? XAG USD. That's like the Forex pair though, right? So here's the gold pair on futures. So it's different though, right? Is it different? Is it the same? Do I get nervous when trading live? It's definitely its own thing. You know, it's really funny too. Like if you're getting grilled, I'm in a trade getting grilled, which thankfully doesn't happen that much. But it's just so funny because like just knowing, like, I mean, I've been trading for 8 years. I know when I've traded really bad. I'm gonna show you guys some screenshots of me just hyper scalping, going crazy trying to win back my P&L on a funded account even, and just like taking a million trades until finally blowing it, but somehow going up and down like 100 times in like the meantime. And like, so I know what it's like. I know what it's like for you guys out there. We all go through different types of, tilt and bad trading. And so like I make like one little mistake, or like not even making a mistake, just like taking a trade that someone else doesn't agree with and like getting roasted in the chat. there's times where it has affected me and put me on tilt even worse, and I've been affected in that way. But luckily, I think it's kind of like, um, I don't think I attract that much in the chat, and so we have a really good chill group, it seems like, of people who are just also trying to get better, not as much worried about what other people are doing. And so it's just about ignoring that stuff and then focusing on the good stuff of, like, it's on being accountable. I'm showing you guys my P&L, every day. Did I take any extra trades last night? No. Did I do anything weird? No. My point here is to be transparent and just show you guys my journey. There's no promises. I can tell you exactly what I'm doing. I can tell you my strategies, and you can go from there to be like, great, I'm glad I know what I want to be doing. I'm glad I'm not doing what that dude's doing. Or, some people might find some structure there that works for them. Some of the format that helps. Oh, you went through that same thing. You used to go on tilt like I did. Well, take less trades a day. Punish yourself and do 1 trade a day for at least a month. If you have better trading, then keep doing 1 trade a day until you've taken so much payouts that you don't care. Like, there's things like that I could try to help with, but really, obviously this is not financial advice. Like, this is not a signals group or something like that. I'm on here just waiting for my trades, and today we took the loss, and I'm totally okay with taking the loss on that trade. If I had asked myself, am I okay taking the loss on the trade? I'm like, no, but I really just want to take a trade and I took it, then that would be a mistake trade, and I'd mark it down as a purple trade. If there's reasons not to take it, and so I'm being honest with you guys when I make those mistakes. They're right here, and so for this stream, this is all my trades, but for this stream, I am only going to trade these accounts. So if I decide to take another trade, it's not going to be in a side account over here, and then I'm going to be like, hey guys, I took a payout during London session. Oh, I didn't tell you I had this account over here. No, it's going to be done live right here. We do it live, and so I'm just trading this set of accounts here. If I blow them, I'm going to buy new ones, and that's it. That's it. All right, guys. TED Talk is over. Let's give away some free accounts. I've accepted the slow and steady path, little improvements every day. Everything for my health too, getting good sleep and everything like that. So it is what it is. And I have my experience to base what I share off of, and beyond that, being as transparent as possible and sharing my past experiences. That's my point here, and I'm trying to get better though about some other stuff, guys, because I'm hosting now for you guys here on Prop for a Match, which is a huge. I'm so stoked on it, guys. I'm really stoked to be here. And the team's been amazing and such a warm welcome. And I'm taking steps in my life in a way that, it was like goals I had. Like, I started my channel because I wanted to be on Top Step. And I quickly did not want to be on Top Step anymore. And now here I am, I found my peoples. So, and I worked towards my goal, 2 years of building my channel, streaming every day to get here. So, it's the story goes beyond just the trading. It's our life. Trading is my life. Trading really is my life. And I accepted that a few years ago. I had been trading for 6 years. It was my primary income, and I kept spending my money on other things, starting businesses, doing other investments, and I realized that trading is my thing. So I decided to be a full-time trader and to track my accountability, to not just start saying it, but to be accountable. I started a YouTube channel, and I also wanted to learn futures and learn more about the market. The reason I went on that, to finish my point, was I was saying that I also want to start making sure I'm giving you guys the news and preparing for that type of stuff, so I got some squawks. I'm paying for squawks now so that I can tell you guys, if Trump tweets and stuff like that. So I really want to provide as much value as I can, and so I'm really open. Whatever you guys want, you just tell me and we'll see what we can do. So last, guys, 30 seconds, and then we're running this giveaway. So right now, Glow is the last one to enter on Prop for Match Discord. Go down to the PFM TV section, go to Stream Chat, and type in Pro Trader. Again, I'll put that link in the description, and I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds after I put that link in, and then we will be running this giveaway. If we can get to 50 likes here, I'll double down the giveaway. Are we close to 50? You guys can always bargain with me too. Can we get 140? Yeah, verification on Discord generally is because it's something about your phone or your email address, not, or the CAPTCHA. So the most common is the phone number issues. Like if you're using a virtual phone number, like Google Voice or something like that, you've used the number too many times on other Discord accounts. So there we go. Oh man, I think we're busting people here. If you use your number to make too many accounts, it gets banned. Oh man, you guys are so busted. I know it. Oh, you guys are busted. That's gotta be why. The number has been used too many times on other Discord accounts. There's other reasons too. Carriers flagged. Also, account is rate limit or flagged if you've already been flagged for rapid account creation. Oh shoot, you guys are so busted. Don't even lie. I know what you guys are doing. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna drink some matcha. I can't believe you guys would do that. I'm not gonna call you out. That is so funny. You guys are so busted. Man, I might have to increase the likes after seeing that. That is just not what I want to see, guys. I'm going to give you guys a chance. I want to run 2 giveaways here. So I'm going to give you guys another minute. Let's get up to, I wanted to say 150, but maybe we do 140 likes, and I'll go ahead and run 2. Gold is really selling off here, guys. Great breakout here on gold. I mean, break back in the range in the chop. Not a breakout. Break back down. So the fake out. Glad I didn't take this. I was just looking at it. And NQ, of course, did the same thing. We broke the London highs and came right back down. You post Pro Trader on in the stream chat. So if you look on the left side, you have to make sure you verify first or it won't show up. So PFM TV will show up once you verify. You'll see the stream chat under there. Otherwise, I don't think it shows stream chat, but maybe you see the other ones. Do you trade fades of previous session highs? I do. I do like I do a lot of reversal trades. Yep. Previous day high, low, previous day value area high and low, previous week highs. Yep. I do those mostly on the 30-minute, but that's a new strategy I'm learning. So without having enough data, I'm still working my first account, particularly trading reversals. And so I'm going to keep you guys informed about that. I mean, I could show you it right here, but it's kind of hard to switch between the screens. But I have it on a toss. Here, let me see if I can do that. I have to stop my screen share. It's okay. I don't really care. Yeah, it's just a toss. And that's where I have the TP. If you guys want, I would show you that if someone asked, but it's just, I have my volume profile on there and my levels. So I learned about some verification. Oh wait, verification failure. That is what I was talking about, right? Yeah, so the most common reason that it's failing for people is if you try to make too many Discord accounts, rapid Discord account creation. And I wonder why anyone would ever do that. I don't know why anyone would do that. Hellboy. White Rabbit. Trader Namen. I wonder why that would happen. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, guys, should we run it? Do we want to do the 2? Did we get the 150 likes? All right, guys, 9 more likes and we'll run 2 giveaways. Do you guys want to wait or do you want to just run 1 right now? You tell me. Run 1 or wait for 8 more, 9 more. Yeah, I can't really help you guys with the Discord thing. I'm sorry. No, you have to go in the Discord and post Pro Trader in the stream chat, which means you have to verify first. Yeah, I can't help you with the Discord verification. I'll see if there's a better way to do it, but this is the best way we have right now to do it. So you guys, you want to run it now once, or do you want to wait to get, do you want to run it twice on the same one? We need 8 more likes and we'll run it twice. We'll do 2 giveaways. Looks pretty bearish here. So this is something that maybe I'm learning. Like MES looked bearish, right? And I took the breakout in MNQ. So maybe I just shouldn't have done it since they weren't in confluence. MES was having trouble breaking out. It was really stuck in the middle of the range. Can we get 150, guys? I want to do double. 8 more likes, 8 more likes. And so go over to the Discord, go down to the PFM stream after you verify. And if you have trouble with that, I would really, if you can't verify, I can't really help you on it. Most people can, so there's very few exceptions there. Wow, MES actually broke out and had an, wow, we had an IB breakout on MES. I wasn't even paying attention, guys. Potential short here. Wow, that actually does not look bad. Huh, let me look at this MES chart. I think I already missed it though. Huh. This doesn't look bad. IB breakout with an RSI divergence. I might take this on this next 5-minute candle. Let's look for reasons to not take this trade. Okay, well, it looks good with the volume profile. We're working our way up towards previous day point of control on MNQ, on MES. Oh, wait, we're talking about shorting it. We just tested yesterday's value area low. So, yeah, I'm not going to short this. Yeah, I'm not going to short this. Man, it doesn't look that bad though to me. It looks different on a toss than it looks on trading view. Yeah, on a toss I actually have a long on MES. Huh. I'm actually gonna take this long. Man, there's a volume profile trade here that I'm really interested in. It's literally like the opposite though of the short I was just taking. Huh. It's an interesting trade. It's weird that it's so, I'm just staring at it because it's so different than the 2 charts are so different. All right, guys, let's just run this giveaway. Huh. Man, I like this short, but it's weird when I look at the other chart, it psychs me out on it. All right, we got the candle close. I don't like how that wicked up like that. I kind of tested it though and closed back down. So this is normally where I would short it from here. I just have to stop there. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. The reason I'm not going to take it is because it seems like on my other chart, we're bouncing from previous day value area low. But on my trading view chart, I don't have that there. Okay, we're gonna sorry, I'm just really locked in about these trades. So I'm not going to take the short because I have a potential long on the 30-minute chart on MES, so I'm not going to take the short. All right, let's run it, guys. Do we get the likes? Can we do the double? 44, just 6 more likes, and we'll do double the giveaway here. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Colleen. I really appreciate that. What's up, Gamer Smiles? I like that username. All right, so I'm just going to keep drinking coffee, I guess. Chase my coffee with some matcha. I just want to do the double giveaway, so I'm going to wait for those like 5 more likes or whatever. 5 more likes, yep, just 5 more. Here, let's change up the tunes. Let's see, what do we got? Distant Worlds. All right, this is chill. I'm still kind of getting this short set up. Yeah, it's not really there enough anymore. Let's look at the 15. Yeah, the way this has been going, I actually am kind of expecting this to pop back in. I'm not going to take this short. I'm expecting that to fake out. I'm going to just draw that over here. But yeah, this long from down here is what I like the best, or the short from up here. So far we haven't gotten it. I mean, maybe I'll get this next hour or two, but as of right now, I don't think we're going to get it before I get off. All right, guys, we're going to run it. Did we get the 5 likes? Let's do it. So make sure to hit that like and subscribe, guys. You can also subscribe to my channel at Luna Trades, my own YouTube channel. I got videos, I go live, all sorts of things. And up next, we have Zach coming on. More giveaways to come. More fun, more trades, more alpha drops, more chilling. We want more. All right, so let's do this, huh? Yeah, also today we have teammate Alex joining during the New York session, and a big shout out to our sponsors, Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures. That's sponsors for our giveaways today. And so if you win a giveaway, you just contact the PFM support, Prop Firm Match support on Twitter, on X, formerly known as Twitter. And from there, they will take care of you and give you one of the accounts that works for your country. You had a good day, you don't want to ruin it? Yeah, Fridays, guys, I really like to lock up earlier. It was funny, after New Year's, I was trading on one of those Fridays, and like I guess this was the first Friday of the year. And I kept forgetting it was Friday. I kept thinking it was Monday because I'd already been on a break. And I traded all day. I totally forgot it was Friday, and I had one of my best days I had had in a while. Like, I crushed it that day. I had like 5 winning trades or something. And I was like, man, I wonder if I've just always been in my head about Fridays. Like, I'm just scared because I hate going into the weekend with a loss. And I kind of had that suspicion, but I need to go by my data. I need to go by my data. Yeah, that's what I want to hear too, Colleen. Colleen, you're a good encouragement for all of us in here. Gamer Small says I put fib at 15-minute time frame and short that 0.6 level captured more 100 ticks. Wow, great trade there, Gamer Smiles. Good job. You were red and turned it to green with that one. Nice. Let's go. Down 200 bucks. All right, good risk management though. That doesn't sound too bad. Like me, I'm down 111. All right, guys, we're gonna run it. I think we can just run it twice. Did we get the likes? Guys, 2 more likes and we'll do 2. So I know we can do it, so I'm just gonna wait. We'll do 2 giveaways. Let's go, guys. Let's get this 2 accounts right here, right now. All right, so people are still entering here. Just type Pro Trader in and we're gonna run it. I just wanted to give you guys extras, so let's do one more like. I'm waiting for that one more like. You passed a 50K this morning, 2 others at max profit for the day. There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna start passing some Top Step at some point here. But I'm still on the old dashboard and I'm kind of like trying to just trade those accounts because I don't want to buy any more. So I only have like 2 left on there. And so I'm going to trade those until I keep taking payouts or I blow them. And then I'm going to go to the new dashboard and start trading some combines there. So that's something I'm looking forward to. Finally getting to switch over to the new dashboard, which I've been on the old dashboard since like a year ago or something because I keep the same accounts for way too long. But this year I'm kind of trying to go through the accounts a little bit quicker and, not like flip them, but, just size, like be confident with my sizing and try to push to the payouts, go for the payouts. So guys, thank you. We did it. We broke 152 likes, 122 watching. This is my record right now for London stream, and we have new goals now. I know what we can do. I know what we're capable of. So I'm going to hold you guys to it and we're going to run this giveaway. So let's do it. 2 accounts coming your way. W's, guys. Let's go. All right, I'm getting the giveaway set up right now. All right, I'm getting the names all sorted, making sure to remove any duplicates. All right, we got the list coming in. We're gonna have to do the wheel. Harris is the last one to enter. Harris is the last one. All right, let's do it. Wheel of Death. Oh wait, look at this MES breaking down. This like looks pretty clean. If this 15-minute closes below here, I mean, I might short this. We have 9 minutes left on the stream. We're gonna run 2 more giveaways here. And you know what, guys? Because I love you, let's take one more. We're gonna take one more here. I'm gonna add the last 2. A couple people added their names here a little late, but I'm gonna add you. And let's do 3. Don't tell anyone though, okay? Don't tell anyone. We're gonna do 3 giveaways because we broke the record. So we break the like record, I'm giving you an extra one. So, but now the like record is higher. We're gonna do 3. So don't say I never gave you anything. All right, let's go. Session flow in the house. My guy. Let's go. I got everyone at it. We're going to run it. All right, so here we go. We got 111 entries. We're going to do 3 giveaways. I'm even going to add this last fella who just put in their username a little late there, but we got you in there, Trendy Draco. And we're going to run it right now, guys. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. We're going to run it 3 times. Let's see how it goes. You ready? All right. Let's do this, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's change the song. I don't know what we got here. Let's get hype. First winner is AB. AB. All right, we're gonna run 2 more, guys. I'm giving you guys the extra one since we broke the records of the likes. But you can keep hitting like though. It's all good now. We're just cruising now. Likes for everybody. You ready? 3, 2, 1. ICT Rands. ICT Rands. Congratulations. And you ready, you guys, for the last one? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's run it. W's in the chat. Last but not least, Salted. Salted, you have won. So make sure to contact Prop Firm Match Support on Twitter, on x.com, formerly known as Twitter, and they will hook you up with an account that works in your country. Shout out to our sponsors, of course. Our sponsors are Blue Guardian Futures, Top One Futures, and Aqua Futures for this stream here. Also shout out Tradeify, Alpha Futures, Apex Funding, Tradeify, I think I already said that one. Fundit Futures, yeah, Fundit Next Futures. If you want to compare prop firms, go to propfirmmatch.com and you can compare them there. Guys, look at this short playing out. I was interested in it. Let's look at this short real quick. Yeah, look at this. So we had that RSI divergence up here that I was curious about, and I decided not to take it. But we had a big div here. I might still take this breakout, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that long down there. So Zach is gonna be with us in a second. We got more giveaways to go. I believe we have, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 more giveaways. I think he has a couple extra he's bringing to the table today. And I just appreciate you guys joining me on the stream. We're going to keep tracking my trades. We're going to keep tracking my stats and everything, so I can at least tell you everything that I am doing or not doing or whatever. So it's transparent. And today we take that small loss, but it's still smaller than our biggest win. And that's what I'm trying to keep here. Wins bigger than my losses. And that's kind of something I'm trying to practice right now. And I'm going to keep trading today too. So I might end up getting some more wins. I mean, some more trades, hopefully some more wins. And we'll see how that goes. So like I said, I'm just going to trade these accounts on this stream. So I'm going to pack them up for the rest of the day, and I'll be trading my other accounts outside of the stream. So don't forget, no news today. It is Friday, so make sure to trade safe. And we'll jump on here with Zach in a minute, and he'll take it over from here. Salty. It says interaction failed when you click verify. So what I'm finding out is that the most common reason Discord fails verification is when you try to make duplicate Discord accounts, especially if you try to make a bunch of duplicate Discord accounts right away. But yeah, let's go ICT Trans or ICT Rands. And who else were the other giveaway winners today? We had Probe, Prema, PG Contract, Pintu is live, Medi and Q, AB, ICT Rands, and Salt. Congratulations, guys, on winning those giveaway accounts. I hope you take them to payout. I hope you at least learn something from them. Trade disciplined. If you're an over trader, if you're taking a bunch of trades that are crap trades, just trade one trade a day, and it will force you to tighten up because you only get that one chance. You're not going to want to waste it, right? So we got top of the hour here in 2 minutes, and let's check the squawks here. If anything coming up here, some vaccine schedule stuff. That's kind of interesting. Medical groups sue to block US CDC's revised childhood vaccine schedule. That's interesting. But yeah, I don't see any financial news here. So it looks like a clean day news-wise, nothing on the table. And yeah, hopefully we get some good price action here. It was a little choppy this morning. We made the most out of it and didn't take too big of a loss, so all good there. All right, let's turn the music back down before I forget. I just leave the music up really loud for Zach to come in, jamming, club style. So how's everyone on the session here? Tune in. Are you up? Are you down? Are you patient? Are you no trades? Again, if you're one of the winners, the way to win the giveaway is to go to Twitter, go to X, and go to Prop Firm Match support, follow them, and message them a screenshot of your Discord username to prove it's you. And yeah, guys, really with the Discord thing, I can't help you verify your Discord account. So the best thing that I could recommend is to literally like use ChatGPT or something, you know, use a Google search and try to problem solve it for next time, because we have giveaways. ICT, the block, the BR, that's that would be funny. Maybe that is what it is though. So what was I gonna say? You distracted me. What time do you start streaming in the morning? I'm new here, so I start at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll take you through 8 a.m. And now we got Zach stepping in to take it over from here for 8 to noon. And today we also have a special guest coming on at I think at 9:30. We have teammate Alex coming on. Teammate Alex is our featured guest today. So I'm gonna plan on getting some desks here for you guys too. So we'll work on that.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep, there you are. Now I can. Good morning, sir.
I can't do the streaming platform. I don't understand why.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I can hear you on YouTube. I can't hear you here. Yeah, it's me. It's not you.
Huh. I got some squawks coming in here. Let's see. What was I going to say? You distracted me. Oh, now I can hear myself through the... What time do you start streaming in the morning? Through your audio. 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll take you through 8 a.m. And now we got Zach stepping in to... Okay, yeah, there we go. Then we take that small loss, but it's still smaller than our biggest win. And that's what I'm trying to keep here. Wins bigger than my loss. Okay, yeah, there we go. Then we take that small loss.
This is so weird.
How's it looking now?
Wait. I got it, I think. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I hear you.
I'm hearing you. So both stream. Yeah, I hear you through the Instagram stream too. So it's a little doubled, but it sounds about normal.
No, I fixed it. I just messed up a setting. How's it going, bro? Sorry about that. How's
It's
the
going
stream?
great. Great stream. Chat has been awesome. We got 150 likes.
Dude, I saw that.
You know, we don't play in London.
Dude,
we
we're
don't play.
cooking, man. London don't play for real, dude. Prop for a match, like I feel like London made so much sense for us to do that instead of PM session first, because like there's so many people who use prop for a match who are like a part of like from Forex who we're trying to transition over to futures. You know what I mean? We're getting them onto the real markets.
That makes sense. I was going to say, it says the guy who just woke up at 8, but I also know I can't talk to you about sleep. So
yeah, honestly, bro, you can't say shit about sleep to me right now. In a few months, you can though. In a couple months, you definitely can go back to that.
How did it go last night?
It was fine, man. 4 hours. You know, that's what I'm living with. I'm good with it. You know what though, bro? I took an Asia session trade right now. Well, I locked a payout on one of my Tradeify accounts because one of them had a few extra $100.
You held long?
I held longs overnight, and my other 4, I need like $400. So if we make $400 today on stream, we're locking in a $15,000 payout to start 2026.
That's
so I'm good. I'm feeling good. I don't care about sleep. Let's get that payout.
Yeah, you need sleep. You got payouts coming in, and I had that overnight long as well on MES in a eval and a TPT eval.
Yeah, it felt so clear, right? It felt so clear to me. I was like, we ripped all day in the morning session. We get a sell off in the PM. It's like nothing's really changed. Just a good spot to buy along. That was my analysis, at least, pretty much.
Yeah, mine was just longing break back into value area low from previous day.
Yeah.
Really simple. And it's funny though, because I was like, wow, I got the whole move. And then I looked at it and it was like 15 points or something. I forget actually what it was, but it like actually wasn't that big of a move, like point wise.
Yeah, no, I mean, in hindsight, I could have held this thing for my full payout. I probably should have, but I was thinking like being proactive. I was like, it's Asia session. We might rip back down when we hit one of my key levels. We hit previous day's value area low. So I said, let me just take this and try to make a couple $100 in the morning, you know, which I think even though this time it would have worked out if I just tried to hold it, I've had other situations where I'm trying to hold a trade a little bit longer than I would like for a payout. And then before you know it, it's reversed and I've lost all of my floating profits. So I think I did the right thing.
Nice. And so you're flexible with it when it comes to that. Like you're trying to make your decision in the beginning. Like one of my standard things is I make the decision when I get in the trade for the most part of like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm looking to hold this because of these conditions, or I'm looking to scalp it. So do you kind of go with the flow?
Yeah. You know, my plan was to hold it for the full payout. And then something was just telling me, just don't do it, man. Just because it's a Friday.
Lock in.
I'm like, just lock this in because the odds are that I could come in today now and hopefully make an extra $350, you know? So I think I did the right thing because I've just been burned by trying to hold trades to get a specific dollar amount for a specific payout in a time frame that I wanted. So, yeah, I mean, most of the time I don't have to manage my positions that much because I'm really just always going for like 1-to-1s, 1 to 1.5. I don't take partials. I'm just in and out. So, but yeah.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad you got that long too. And yeah, I'm going to keep trading the session today, and I'll probably be tuning in your stream a little bit here. So
nice, dude. All right. Sounds good, brother.
I had fun checking in at the end to see how you did, and seeing that P&L on those 150K accounts was a little bit inspiring to me. I won't lie. It looked awesome.
Thank you, man.
Close to that payout. So I want to see if you get that today. Trade safe and
thank you.
Yeah, do your thing.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, much appreciated. Great job on the stream, bro. 150 likes in London session. Let's go. There we go. There's my little soundboard. All right, bro. Luna, I will talk to you soon. Here's my accounts. There we are, guys. So one of them, 159K, done. Payout locked, no matter what. But now these ones, we need 400 on here, 500 on this one, and give or take 450 bucks I need to make. So we'll try to do it.
Let's go, dude. That's sick. All right, guys, chat. I will see you tomorrow bright and early at 4 a.m. And don't forget, Zach will have a guest on today, so that's exciting. And that I did 8 giveaways, by the way. So
teammate Alex.
I did 8 giveaways. I had to push that 150 likes and do that extra one at the end there. And so I forget how many you have left.
So I got we'll have my 4 giveaways right now, and then I have 1 Tradeify growth account that I can give away. So we'll do 5 here. And listen, if you get mad at me, get mad at Luna, guys, if you don't want more giveaways during New York session. He's here first.
Okay.
So
all right. I stole a little extra there to get that 150 likes. But to be honest, I actually thought that we had 12 plus 4 or something. I thought we had 16 accounts, so that's actually kind of why I did it.
We have 16 accounts? Maybe we got more.
No,
I don't know.
For some reason, I thought you said you had extra ones or something. But that's perfect, guys. GG's for joining London today. It won't always be that way, but we hit we broke our records. So that's how it goes.
It's all good to me, man. Yep.
All right,
bro. We will dude, my DoorDash guy won't stop blowing up my phone. All right.
All right,
here,
peace
Chad,
out, guys.
Peace.
Yeah.
Chad, you want to talk to here? We'll talk to my DoorDash guy together. I told him he could just leave it by the door. Hello. Yes, you could just leave it by the door. No, just leave it by the door. I'm gonna have someone come get it. Leave it there. Yep, take photo, whatever you got to do. It's all good. You can just leave it there. Thank you. Okay, bye. Man, sometimes they're working too hard. You know what I mean? But my DoorDash guy's working too hard. He's like, no, I don't want to just leave it here. I need to give it to you. Make sure you get your beautiful food. I'm like, dude, just leave it there. I can't get it right now. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. But shout out Luna, man. Shout out Luna. That was a fire stream. It looks like 150 likes. He wants a tip. I always tip. I give the tip no matter what. They should see that in my my reviews. I'm a good tipper. What's up, Zach? It's Friday. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get some music on. Hold on. Let me just tell my lady to go grab our food. One sec. All right, chat. All right, let's get some music on. Let's get some stuff going. So we got our 4. We'll be giving away 4 accounts today, and we have our Tradeify account, Tradeify 50K growth account. So listen, we can go over the trade I took in the overnight to get us to that payout. I don't want to say it's 100% locked because I got to make $400 today. It's not necessarily a tiny amount of money to make, but it seems pretty doable. Now, in hindsight, I'm just like, damn, I can't believe I didn't just hold this trade. I would have just needed to hold it another like 20 points, which would have happened. But something about it just we were coming up to the previous day's value area low, and I was just thinking, dude, if this reverses on me in the Asia session and I give back the profits, the floating profits that already have me so close to the payout, I'm going to be pissed. So I think I did the right thing, Chad. Even though this time around I could have came on here in the morning and said 15K payout is officially locked in. I think I did the right thing still. Maybe we can get it on stream, So this one is locked. I do have a $3,000 payout locked, no matter what, because we made 9,000 here. But this account needs to make 400. This one we got to make 500. And then these two about 400. Hey, Zach, how you doing? I see we got Abhishek in here. Adam, what up, brother? Good morning. JP Zone NYC, my NYC brother. Good morning. Slow and steady wins. Yep. Electric Case says, don't second guess yourself. Go with your gut. Good morning. Absolutely. That's what it's all about. What prop is this? Tradeify. It's my Tradeify account. So I can go over the stats here. So I won't be able to request the payout on these accounts until the dashboard updates at 6 p.m. Refresh this. We got to refresh it again. I don't think it's loaded my trades from today yet. Hold on. Sometimes you got to just do it a few times. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So total P&L, $43,500. And this took about 3 weeks because I started these accounts last week of December 29th. So a few days there in the green into the end of the year. Then 2026 comes. This is my January so far. It's really not that bad. I've been complaining about price action in January the entire month because it's been tough, but we've actually been managing risk and trading pretty well. We had one big red day last week on Tuesday. It happens, negative 18K. But the rest, it's just base hit days, right? 6K, 6K, 8K, 7K, 8K. We had a regular red day. That was fine. Brought it back. So you'll see how this is going. It's looking good, man. My average R multiple is 0.7 to 1. I'm risking $569 on average to make $400. Just how it goes. Current winning day streak 4. Win rate, I've kept it at 70%. My goal was to keep my win rate around 70%, Chad. Not that it actually matters, but I've just noticed when I am trading like a base hit style and I can keep the trade at 70%, my win rate at 70%, it's usually when I'm at my best. So that was nice too. Does Tradeify have a built-in copier for all these accounts? Yes, sir. Through Tradeivate, just use the copier through Tradeivate. It's built in. I got mine right here. Quick reminder, Zach, Newsless Friday. I know, man. Friday Capital Preservation Protocol. Yeah, well, so what we're going to do if I do take trades on these accounts, I'm going to trade like half the size I usually do and see if we could just catch a move. But I'm also going to focus on Apex today, guys, because Apex, I didn't take any trades on those yesterday. I want to start getting those going into 2026. So yeah, 100%. Prince is in a buy on NQ. Okay. I mean, so we have an 80% set up today. I'll get into the technicals in just a moment. So, man, I mean, this is crazy that I start the day and we got like 150 likes already. I can't really bribe you guys with likes anymore. Luna just does it already for me. Luna does all the work. But maybe we can do one giveaway just to get everything going. We got teammate Alex coming on today. Shout out teammate Alex, one of my favorite guests. He's the man. So he'll be on today. He also gave me access to his bubbles indicator. You guys know what I'm talking about if you watch the stream regularly. He has like these liquidity bubbles, and he got me access. So maybe we could talk about that on stream. I think that'll be cool. If you don't have an account on X, I mean, I recommend just getting one if you're trading because that's where all the trading content is. But just go to PFM support on their website then. That's fine. You want to see a live payout request if possible? Yeah, you know what's annoying about it with futures? It's a bit harder to do that because the dashboard updates at 6 p.m. all the time. So like today, my account balance, you guys see it here. My account balances are now at like 158,600, give or take a couple bucks, right? But if I go here to Tradeify, these are my accounts. That hasn't updated on the dashboard of Tradeify yet because it takes, they don't update it until 6 p.m. Eastern at the end of the close. So I can't request a payout until 6 p.m., which means I'm not streaming. I can't, you know what I'm saying? So I guess I could, in theory, wait a day to request a payout so I could do it on stream. But most of the time, I just want my money at that point. Maybe I'll record it, though, and make a YouTube video about it. Tired of the spin? Okay. Oh, Luna don't got that premium duck race like your boy. We got premium duck race. We can do as many ducks as we want. He probably is getting more than 100 entries. If X starts getting banned in countries like the UK, will more giveaways be held on Discord? What? Who's banning X? That's not happening. The UK wants to ban X? That sounds crazy. A YouTube video would be good content. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I can record it and replay on live stream. I'll do that. Sure, I'll record it. I got you guys. Which plan and how many accounts do you have with Tradeify? You're looking at it. I got 5 accounts with Tradeify. 5 150K Lightning funded. They're the biggest accounts they offer. I got 5, and I'm copy trading all 5. So that's why when you see the P&L here, this is including all 5 of the accounts. That's a good idea, though, Kate. You know, I think I am going to do that. I'll record it and make a YouTube video. When you copy, is your lead account the group account? I tried to copy on Take Profit Trader, but it doesn't work for me. Okay. Okay. First off, I'd recommend just watching a tutorial on it, but I got you. Ready? Watch. This is what you do. So it sounds like you kind of got somewhat of it down. So you go here, manage groups. You create your group name. I named it Big Boy. Don't laugh at me. The Big Boy accounts. It was cringe. But okay, that's my group name. So you need to click on your group name, or else it's not going to copy. So if I click on this, well, I need to unclick this now. If I unclick on this, now my group copier is not clicked, which means if I take a trade, it's only if I could take a trade on this account right now, it's not going to copy the rest. I need to click on this first, and then you're good to go. So that's how it works. Also, you can't copy trade if you're executing directly on TradingView. It won't work. You need to execute your orders directly inside the Tradeivate platform. It's just what you need to do. People cry about it. It's really not that big a deal. Dude, yes. So I do have the winner for my oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I don't. I gotta get it. I'm gonna get it today. Aqua Futures told me that I can't copy trade from eval accounts. I don't know about that. I'd ask support about that. I don't think we have that info on prop for match. Maybe we should. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I DM'd you back. Wait, no, you're trying to, why did you tell, no, dude, no, you have to DM prop for match support. That's where you got confused. You have to DM prop for match support. You didn't win a Tradeify account, bro. You won Aqua Futures, Blue Guardian, or Top One Futures. So you need to contact PFM support, not me. Only thing I don't like about Tradeivate Copier is you made a goal in one account, and that was the lead. The totals in other accounts keep running, but nothing is showing. Freaks me out. Okay, I made that mistake. I'll explain to them. I don't know. I'll get back with them. You want a regular account, so you got to DM them. I'll fix it for you. You made goal in one account, and that was the lead account. The totals in other accounts keep running, but nothing is showing. What? I don't know about. Are you what? You made a goal in one account. That was the lead account. The totals in other accounts keep running, but nothing is showing. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. My P&L shows for all the accounts when it's running. Oh, do you mean where it shows it here and it shows all the P&L put together? Today is Apex, right? OPEX. What is OPEX? Is it bad that I don't know what that is? Should we look it up? Wait, what is OPEX? Refers to the day-to-day costs a business incurs to keep its normal. No, that's in futures. In futures and options trading, OPEX, short for option. Oh, it's options expirations. Duh. refers to the monthly deadline, typically the third Friday when standard options contracts expire, forcing traders to close, exercise, or roll positions. Okay, yeah. So, guys, if you don't know anything about this, I don't know too much because I'm not I don't trade options, but a bunch of options expire the third Friday of every month, and it usually creates some really wild volatility. And it's probably going to happen today, too. I've had days where I got screwed on OPEX Fridays, man. There's payout caps. On the 150K, my payout cap is $3,000 per account. So when I take a payout, it's going to be $15,000, 3 times 5. It's 3K profit, 3K payout cap. For 50K, it's 2K payout cap. But all right, guys, let's do this because I do want to go grab my freaking coffee. It's sitting out there. And my lady can't grab it. She's with the baby. So let's do this. Let's do a giveaway. Okay, we're going to do this right now. So, guys, if you don't know how to enter into the giveaway, you have to join the Prop for Match Discord channel. Let me do this quick. Let me make a pinned comment for you guys. I'm going to make a pinned comment at the top of the chat with the Discord invite link. Okay, there we go. I just pinned it to the top of the chat. So go to the Discord, guys. Click the Discord invite link if you haven't yet. That'll get you inside. You got to get verified. It takes 2 seconds. Then you're going to come on over here to Discord, and you're going to go down to the stream chat under PFM TV. And let's do this. Type Friday to enter. Type the word Friday under the. Oh wait, we're doing it a different way. You know what? We actually have a new way of doing giveaways. We're gonna start it on Monday. Maybe we'll practice one later, but I forgot, and we're gonna do it this way, right? Sorry, AJ, if you're watching. We're gonna do it the other way for the rest. Okay, get your entries in, guys. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna take a quick coffee break because I'm gonna go downstairs, grab my coffee real quick. And we will be right back. We will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. That was quick, I promised. I ran out of espresso pods, man, so I'm ordering coffee every morning. I gotta stop. Poor AJ. I know. AJ came up with a much better way to do this. He showed me yesterday. We're gonna do it. I just gotta get used to it. And we're off on Monday, guys. It is going to be a 3-day weekend. Shout out Martin Luther King Day. I'm fine with that, bro. Give me a day off. I'm cool with it. I used to be like sad the market was gonna be slow or the market was gonna be a half day or I can't trade. Now I could care less. I'll announce the winner of the X giveaway today on my X account. I've accessed the Tradeovate platform, but currently showing multiple charts. How do I get the exact chart to trade on? It's you should watch a tutorial, Andy, but just X out of certain stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. I know how it looks. There's a bunch of stuff on there. Just close tabs, close windows, then go here. What I would do is I would close everything out. Close everything so you have nothing on the screen. Then go right here to the plus sign. And just what you do is you can drag stuff. So if you want a chart, you drag it. And then you just type the instrument you want that chart on. Bam. Now I have an ES chart up here. If I don't want that anymore. Now if I don't want this chart, I'll just exit out again. Close. That's how it works. So I put all the stuff I need right here at the top. I put a chart, my accounts, performance center, and the other contract, micros and the NQ. Watch a tutorial though. It'll probably, I can't go over all of it for you, but that's how it works. I do look forward to Mondays, Kate. I'm with you on that. Like, I love my job. I love trading. But when they give me a Monday off from the markets, I'm like, that's cool with me. I used to be like bummed about bank holidays. So guys, let me get the list for this giveaway. Good morning. Good morning. Trader for Keeps. What up, bro? Good morning. Okay, I'm going to copy these names inside Discord chat. I'm going to hold off on doing the giveaway though, because now I gotta space mine out a little bit. But I'm going to get the list ready so that when it comes time, I can just hit it right away. Kate, I know if you saw my message on X, do you want to come on stream Monday or Friday? Let me know. Okay, guys, that's going to be it for the list. List is done, okay? But I'm going to wait on running the actual giveaway. I'm going to give it a second, all right? Let's get into some charts. Let's go over some analysis here. You can edit your thing if you want, Kevin. Okay, guys. So quick, just again, one more recap. We are about $400 away from a $15,000 payout with Tradeify funding. Here's my overnight session trade that I took. Took a little long right here. Man, I keep thinking I could have held this thing and could have had the payout locked in. But I wanted to be safe. I locked in profits. I said I'll try and come back in the morning and make the rest. So we'll try to do that. But the analysis really made sense. The analysis was pretty clear for the upside here. I'd like to go over it. So first off, what happened here? Let me get rid of my executions and all that. Okay. Here, I want to log into Apex too. All right. So what happened yesterday? First off, what happened yesterday? Okay. So yesterday we rip up overnight, right? London session, Asia session. Asia session we consolidate, but London session we just straight ripped. Let me put my kill zone indicator on. So this was yesterday. We put in a low. You guys remember this. On Wednesday, we called this liquidity. I was calling this liquidity. I said, we are taking this level. I said, clip it. It's going to happen. I promise you, before Friday, we're going to come down and sweep out all this liquidity. So we do. We finally sweep the liquidity. We even tap into this volume imbalance right here, right? Which was like bonus points right here, this volume imbalance. We tap into it. This was the low. I mean, it's insane. Look at that precision. So, okay, fine. Now you need to start deciding, are we going to continue to displace lower, put in a lower high and a lower low, or is this a liquidity sweep and we're going back up to the highs, right? That's what the decision you need to make. So what happens yesterday in the London session? We mark this off. What do we do here? This is where we use fair value gaps, right? We use fair value gaps to help us decide this. Here is a 4-hour bearish fair value gap that gets ran through. What does that mean? It becomes an inverse fair value gap. It goes from resistance to support. So once we get this strong closure above this gap, I'm not really looking for the market to come all the way back down to the lows. I'm just not. On top of that, we have draws on liquidity to the upside. We have really clear draws on liquidity to the upside. We're also still in a higher time frame trend, but we have a quadruple top right here. That is a strong key liquidity pool that I like. We know this is going to get taken at some point. I think we're getting ready to take this now. Does it have to happen today? No. But my point is, we sweep out all this liquidity. We tap into a key level. We displace higher. We come back. We retest this inversion fair value gap. I'm not looking for shorts right now, at least where I was in the Asia session. For the morning, I don't really know yet, but for the Asia session, I'm not looking for shorts. I'm looking for this 4-hour inversion fair value gap to hold as support. So I kept it very simple. I just got long. I got long off this inversion on the 5-minute right here. Here, let me make it different color. 5-minute inverse. That's where I get long. Easy. And I said I'll look for the rotation up to the previous day's value area low. Okay, on top of that, though, we have the previous day's point of control. So we have an 80% setup. Excuse me, I just sneezed. So we also, using volume profile, we have the previous day's point of control for an 80% setup. So I think for the morning, I'm still kind of interested in the long. I really am. Let's close this, though. I do want to see where midnight open is at. Y'all know what I'm always looking at. Where's the midnight open at? Oh, we're right on it. Okay. Yeah, Chad. I think we're looking for that midnight open today. That's what I want to see. Or, I mean, I think we're looking for the previous day's point of control. Wow. ES is definitely a little more bearish than NQ here. ES just swept its Asia session lows. NQ is nowhere near it. What time is it? 8:36. No news today, right? This is a weird spot because it could come down a little bit more, but it could also just like at the open, just rip right up to a POC. Kind of hands off here. Let's do a poll. Let's run a poll. Friday works. Okay, cool. I'll check my DM later. Cool though. That's good. We'll probably lock it in for Friday. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll right here, chat. Bullish or bearish for the day. Remember, it's Thank you to Ercon for mentioning that it's options expiration day. OPEX, be careful. Today is one of those days that there's probably going to be a lot of volatility. So I want to get a bullish or bearish bias. I'm going to do a poll right now. All right, I just dropped the poll. Let me know, bullish or bearish. What are we thinking, chat? Adam is in a short, but then I will be looking for longs. You're looking for London lows? Okay, that's pretty close. You're pretty close to it. I think you could most likely get that London low, Adam. I don't hate it. I actually don't hate that at all. You're pretty close. Are you going to leverage the prop firm sector by going live, starting live streams? That's what we're doing right now, my friend. Gamer Smiles captured 45 ticks on gold. Let's go. Is the poll for the time being or for the day? I think it's just for the next few hours. You know, what do we think is happening first when the market opens? We going up, we going down, or where do we think? Where do we think the market is closing by the end of the day? Like overall bias, where do we think the market's going to close? Green or red today? Sorry, still having my coffee hit. Maybe gold rejects at midnight open short. I think Adam's going to hit that TP on that little London session move. Trying to see an area that this market could want to retrace to go back up to the POC. I mean, maybe. I don't think we're going to range all the way back down to the lows. I feel like that would surprise me. We have this hourly gap right here. You got another one here. Taps this one. Is this gap in? Maybe this 15-minute gap. Maybe this unmitigated gap. I'm not seeing any clear fair value gaps for the market to draw into to the downside here. Okay, ES might want to tap into this one. I don't know. I really think that we should go up to the POC today for the 80%, but the way NQ looks here, I'm like, ES looks here. It's like maybe you could go lower. We're playing level to level, gang. NQ is a lot more bullish than ES, so this is a nice little tip when gauging the relative strength between the indexes. If you're somebody that's comfortable with trading either NQ or ES, look at the relative strength and weakness between the two. Right now, if you're bullish biased, you will have an easier time longing NQ than trying to long ES, because look at the difference between NQ here and ES. Now, if you're short biased, you'd actually have an easier time shorting ES instead of NQ. Yeah, there is a bunch of bullish SMT at the lows, though, but I feel like you're going to get one rip lower first. All right, I think Adam K might get his little TP at the London session lows. Let's pray for him, gang. He's close to TP. Damn, this is interesting. It's about 50-50 on the bias right now for chat. 57 bullish, leaning bullish a little bit. I'm looking for long, says West Hunt. Those data highs have been open for too long. Which data highs are you talking about? Give me a level. Give me a price. What data highs? From yesterday? West Hunt's looking for 930 to manipulate, then go higher. Yeah, I like that. I do. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think NQ should go to the previous day's point of control today. That's kind of what I think overall. But it could definitely manipulate lower first. I just want to add, I need to add a column to this. Tricky today, hard to tell. It is tricky. I'm leaning bullish, at least up to the previous day's point of control for the 80% setup. You guys know I don't like to fade that. It's kind of what I've been looking for all day. That's why I took the longs here. But I will say that with the current spot we're at, it's a bit of a weird spot. You have the previous day's value area low that could help you out here, 25,798. Maybe that holds ultimately, and it could just pop you higher. But I could also see this digging a bit lower first. It is a bit of a weird spot. Like, this is a weird price leg. You have this sell-off that happened in the late afternoon, and now we've erased that entire sell-off. You technically inversed this 1 hour gap, but it's like, this is a weird sell-off. It looks like when you look at this, you go, huh, could this just become a lower high into a lower low? This doesn't look like a super crazy. It's like a weird price leg up, I gotta admit. And ES looks even weirder. Yeah, pretty slow right here. We got a while till the open, chat. I mean, it's only 8:45. So we just got to sit tight, be patient here. This is just a weird spot for price, to be honest. Got to watch out for slippage. Not in futures, my dude. Zach, I can't trade negative RR and aqua funded in funded phase. Biggest single trade loss must not exceed biggest single trade win. Maybe in Aqua, there's no way that's happening in Aqua futures. Maybe in their CFD side. That doesn't make any sense. Unless that's for a challenge. That's a weird rule. I've never heard of that. Adam's stop loss is at the bearish 5-minute SMT. Yeah. Wait, there's a bearish 5-minute SMT? Yeah, there's a big one. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Adam. That's a, sensical spot for your stop. 100%. On eval. So you can't have a trade, a bigger losing trade than a bigger, as your winning trades have to be bigger than any losing trade. That sounds crazy. This is in the Forex side, right? That is not futures. It's not on the futures side. There's no way. What do you guys think? Think you're going to push up real quick? Push up maybe to 840-ish? Who's excited to have teammate Alex on stream? Every Friday, except I think he's going to start coming on every Thursday. I think Thursdays work better for him, which is fine by me. I like Thursdays. I got to look into that rule. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so one trade thinks lower first before we hit 840. You think a drop lower first? I mean, you're getting a pullback now. This is just like this is a tough spot to just be trying to long or short in. Which is why, guys, I really try to just not trade until market open. I could trade a London session move during the kill zone or an Asia session move during the kill zone, but to trade pre-market 8 a.m., especially on days where there's no news, kind of this is kind of what you get. You don't get much going on. Which is why I try to stay away from it. If I wanted to be more entertaining, I could be taking trades right now on this, but it's Sorry about my trade I took on FTMO. I'm out of futures account for now. Okay. That's good. That's good. Shit. No, you cannot win an account twice in a week. You just won't get a second account. So there's no reason to even enter into giveaways if you already won an account this week. There's no point. Oh, chat, we just want to get our $15,000 payout. We need to make a couple $100. Come on. We just got to find a good move. Make a couple $100. That's what we're trying to do today. We'll make our payouts. Give me that payout. Man, market's really slow here. Anybody got any questions on anything for the time being? How's that poll going? Is it still 50-50? Pretty much, man. 54% bullish, 46% bearish. Jesus Christ loves you. Have you surrendered your life to God? Repent, receive salvation. Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. What are you waiting for? I mean, I love Jesus Christ, but not everyone is Christian, my friend. Adam, you're gonna bail on this trade? I get it, man. It just is a weird spot. If I were you, I would just wait till the open, look for a move. I mean, you could get that move to the London low. Like, it could still happen, but there's no analysis here, bro. Like, I mean, I'm sure you have analysis, but I'm saying there's no, there's not enough here that makes me think it could go either way first. It could go either way first. Where's your entry, though? What was your actual short entry? Maybe I should start there. Like, do you have a good price? Are you, short from the top? Or are you short, down here in the lows? Like, if you're in drawdown, I'd say maybe cut it. But if you're, comfortably up here shorts, maybe hold it then. It's not the worst position. Yeah, market very slow right here, though. Very, very slow. Feels like it wants to come up, take that 40 level real quick. But who knows? That's just we're really just overanalyzing some low time frame stuff here. If you don't see any reject out that wick, you're going to cut it. Okay, let us know. Keep us updated if you cut it or not. It's Friday. We're close to the open. What up, man? No problem for being late. We're just chilling. We're really just kind of waiting it out here. Market's not doing much at the moment. Not doing much here. If you're late, I can tell you I'm $300 away from a 15K payout. So I'm hoping we can make $300 on stream today. That's my goal, chat. Let's make $300 on stream. We'll lock in a $15,000 payout. Come on. That's what I'm trying to do. And we're going to trade Apex accounts as well today. Make sure we got our copy trader set up for Apex. Bam. Cool. Hope you can make it, Zach. Keep on watch. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You're in drawdown. I mean, look, it's rejecting again. You might get the rejection down to London low. But your trade's in drawdown, so I don't know. I don't like shorts yet. I think you could get a move a little bit lower, but I really want to be more focused on trying to long up to the previous day's point of control. I'm more interested in that at the moment. All right, chat. Should we do that giveaway? Maybe we could do that. I already got the list. Doug says, that's awesome, Zarb. I want to see the 15K payout, but only on a great setup. I feel you, man. I'm not, dude, it's because it is tempting to just like take a, like look for whatever scalp because it's $300. I already have about over $1,000 of profit for the day. So I have a nice little buffer to work with. So, you know, that's when you start doing like trader math and you go, I'll just risk my entire daily loss limit to make $300 because chances are I'm going to hit it. You know, and I've done that before, man, but we're going to take it on a good setup for sure. I'm trying to be patient and wait until the open because there's nothing happening here. I had my finger on the trigger to just get into a buy around here because I do think we pop up to the previous day's point of control today. But something just ain't sitting right with it. This is just so slow. I think it's going to happen, but patience. I know. Patience. Yeah, you can copy trade between funded and evaluations, I think, but I don't see the point in that. I always like trade my Apex evaluations completely different from my funded accounts, so I would just never do that. You think it's going to explode at the open? Honestly, I kind of agree with you. I think I could see that too. Explode to the upside. Risking the DLL on a Green Friday sounds like a great way to ruin the weekend. Nah, I know. But you know what I'm saying? Like you do the trader math in your head because here, I'll go to the Tradeify accounts real quick. Like you start doing trader math, right? It's Friday. You want to take a payout when the market dashboard updates at 6 p.m. Here's my balance. So this one, I already have this payout locked in. All right. I had an extra few $100 on this account for some reason where I forgot to set my copy trader. So this one is all good. We made our 9K profit target. 3K locked in no matter what. Cool. Here are my other accounts. They're at 158,700. This one's at 6. I don't know why. I guess there was a copy trading thing there too. So, but I got to make like $300, $350. I have a P&L of over $1,000 already for the day. So this is the trader math, the degen math that I do in my head. I go, let me just hit it with 2 minis to make 30 ticks. No stop loss. Because what are the odds I don't make 30 ticks before I lose like 400 ticks? Because my daily loss limit is 3.7K. I already have $1,000 buffer. That's 4.7K. So I would need to make 30 ticks before I lose 470 ticks. That's the trader math that I'll do in my head. Yeah. The one that is already locked in. I pulled it off the copier. Absolutely. Here you can see. So this is the one that's locked in, and I pulled it off the copier. We're just trying to get these ones now. I wish we had sweeped out last week. Slow wouldn't have feel a little better. We're kind of in the middle of no man's land, and we have a holiday Monday. I know, and there's holiday on Monday. Yep. Oh, here you go. Getting that pop. God, I just saw that. It will explode at the open. Erkan goes like, in your pants or the market? Oh my God, bro. Both. Dude, if the market explodes to the upside and I happen to be long, I'll also explode with it for my payout. Let's go, Kate. Maybe we'll both be payout buddies today. We'll lock it in. And then you'll come on stream on Friday and we'll talk about it. Chad, if you see me just going like this, if the market goes to the upside, just don't say anything. because it means I locked in a $15,000 payout. I'm going to be excited. I'm sorry, I'm eating a hard-boiled egg on stream. Kind of gross, but I'm starving. W for eggs. Oh, yeah. This is the great lock-in of 2026, Archon. Nothing like a dry-ass egg. Yo, for real. But this is the great lock-in. I'm trying to get in shape. Get back in shape. Trying to eat good. Make money. Dream. The great lock-in of 2026. So yeah, I'm eating hard-boiled eggs for breakfast instead of, I don't know, like a bacon, egg, and cheese. It's my usual go-to. Great lock-in of 2026. That's for everyone. For all of you, it's the great lock-in of 2026. You will be profitable this year. You will get payouts. You will get in shape. You will look smacks. You will bone smash your face. To look smacks, you will mew. We're going to mew. We're going to do it all. Amen to that. We will not apply for McDonald's. Shout out Clav, man. That dude is hilarious. AI actually helped me solidify a strategy for locking in Tradeify payouts and which days based on all the personal parameters. How'd you use it? Well, you know what? Maybe that's something we could talk about on our stream. That sounds interesting. Let's go Big Mac. Tell people the truth, Zach. If they put in the work, it will work in 2026. Facts, man. Absolutely. It really will. I always say this. Sometimes you just got to be stubborn and just keep going, even if it sucks. Even if it sucks and you're failing every day, you just got to be stubborn and naive to think that you could actually do this, and eventually it'll work. Hey, morning, Josh. Bacon, egg, and cheese, bro. Nothing beats it. Especially in New York. I don't know. Do people eat bacon, egg, and cheeses in like, I don't know, Ohio? Or Oklahoma? I should ask Stoic this because he's from OKC, right? He's from Oklahoma City. I should ask him, do people where he's from, do they eat Beck's, bacon, egg, and cheese the way we do in New York? I feel like it's a bit of a New York thing. I share the background music. Bro, it's like just generic music. It's generic music that's inside StreamYard so that we don't have to deal with copyright. Like if you want it, just open a StreamYard account and it's on there. If you're using 1-to-1 risk reward, how many minis and how many points do you usually go for? Depends. If I'm trading like on the 150Ks, looking for like a 1-to-1, I like to look for at least 10 points, but sometimes more. Like honestly, I like to look for 10 points if I'm doing like negative R with a wide ass stop and I just try to capture 10 points. Other times, if I'm doing 1-to-1s, I like to actually maybe look for a bigger move, like maybe at least 25, 50 points. So you just do a wide stop, wide TP, and try to get the right directional bias. As far as your contract sizing goes, for me, I just always say a good rule of thumb is to risk 1/10 of your overall drawdown. Okay, so if you're trading a 50K account, I would say risking $200 per trade is solid, especially if you are looking for a base hit strategy. Like if you're doing 1-to-1s, your win rate should be over 60%, right? It should be at least over 60% at a 1-to-1. And if you do that, you can easily withstand a 1/10, like risking 1/10 of your overall drawdown. Now, if you're using like, what was I going to say? If you're using like a high risk reward method where you're going to have like a 30% win rate, you probably need to risk 1/20th of your overall drawdown because you need to be able to withstand those inevitable losing streaks. So it all depends. Beck is standard in America. Okay, it is. I just feel like, I don't know. I lived in Nashville for a minute. I lived in Florida. In Florida, Becks are popular, but they're not popular the way they are in New York, man. Like in NYC, it's just like, that's the breakfast. That's breakfast. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. The faster you say it, the more New York you are. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. On a roll. The Egg McMuffin is universal. Yeah, exactly. But that shit ass. Do you know the exact date when winter session timing is changed? Daylight savings? I don't know the exact date. It's an easy Google, though. When does daylight savings time end? March 8th. It'll end on March 8th. Chopped cheese. You know what, bro? I actually think chopped cheese is overrated. Like, I'm out here in Brooklyn. I've eaten a ton of chopped cheeses. I feel like chopped cheese is overrated. Tell me what you think. It's okay. It's okay. I'd honestly rather get like a Philly cheesesteak from the bodega than a chopped cheese. Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese is the breakfast of NYC. Here in Cali, you don't eat breakfast. It's too expensive. I mean, it's probably the same in New York, man. But we eat it. We eat breakfast. I guess in Cali, you don't got the bodegas, though, where you can get a bacon, egg, and cheese for $4.50. Do not spam me to spin, but I will spin. I will do it. We need a shuffle? Okay, let me shuffle. Yeah, there's more music. Let me... Hold on. Here, I don't think I've used this one yet. This market is going nowhere so far. Cali, it's breakfast burritos. Yo, that's real. That's true. And honestly, breakfast burritos are fire. You think the chopped cheese is overrated too? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like the chopped cheese is like weirdly it's like weirdly like an outsider thing, like a gentrifier thing. Like hipsters like to say they love chopped cheese and they think it makes them look New York. Like it's all right. It's all right, the chopped cheese. Chopped cheese is fire, bro, but low-key, I like Philly cheese. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, it's good. I like it. I guess it really depends on the bodega, though. Some bodegas, they put no love into it. You know, they put no love into their sandwiches. I guess when you go to a spot that makes good sandwiches, they're good. In Hawaii, it's masubi. What is masubi? Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes until teammate Alex comes on and joins us for the open. Let's do this giveaway, chat. I got my list. I've had my list for a hot minute, so let's just get that going. Duck race or spin the wheel? know y'all are going to want duck race. That Arab chopped cheese guy in New York. Oh, yeah. The Aki way. I don't know his name. So I want a bacon, egg, and cheese the Aki way. Or chopped cheese the Aki way. I don't even know what the Aki way is. I've seen so many TikToks on that shit. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what Aki is. I think he just like loads up his sandwiches with like everything you can imagine, like onion rings, French fries, cheese, meat, like just everything. I think that's the Aki way. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, we'll do one duck, one spin. How about that? Yo, what's good? Mario from X. Hey, brother, come on over to YouTube if you want. Or stay on X. That's cool. How we doing? Good morning. You have a more engaging chat on YouTube, though. So if you want to see other people's chats, come on over to YouTube, my guy. Archon likes longs for the open. Yeah, me too, man. I'm kind of wishing I did position myself into a long here right at midnight because I'd be feeling pretty good. I probably would have had my payout locked in if I did it on a mini. That happens. Yeah, hop on YouTube. Hey, Coach Nicole. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you here. You know, Urkon, I just keep thinking, like, you could see a quick manipulation lower and then rip it up. I would love to see that. The only problem with that idea for me, though, is, like, we don't have any draws on liquidity to the downside. Like, we have all these, like, tiny fair value gaps. I feel like we might just run up to the POC right at the open. But I don't know. Maybe you just maybe it's just about manipulation. Maybe you don't need to tap into a key level. Maybe it just does one of these at the open and brings us up. That would be nice. How we doing today? We're doing great, man. Trying to lock in this $15,000 payout. I'm $300 away. We have previous day's point of control above. I know. So there's also an 80% setup, Josh. That's what I was talking about. Like, we got an 80% setup and we're damn close to it already. So it's likely we go there today. Getting hungry now. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Let's run this duck race real quick. Nicole says, I got a nice short 1 to 2R on MES early in the morning. Nice. Let's go. On futures? What futures firms are you trading with right now, Nicole? Oh, it means bro. So can I get a chopped cheese the bro way? The bro way? But what does that mean? I do, yeah, I get that I know he's Arabic, so I get it makes sense. It's like some Arabic stuff. On the 15, we have relative equal lows at overnight lows. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Maybe that's the draw then for the manipulation and we go higher. Yep, Josh, I'm with you. Eyes are on the previous day's point of control for our target unless it shoots straight up at the open, which it could. It could happen. That name is kind of sus. Pookie Zach, you're the winner. With your sus-ass Discord name. Pookie Zach is the winner of the first giveaway for the New York session. Let's go. Pookie Zach. All right, let me find you on Discord. Weirdo. Congratulations. Let me find you real quick on here. And then I'll show you how to claim your account as well. All right, I found you. There we go. Okay. If you are new and you don't know how to claim your account, congratulations, by the way. All you got to do, you're going to come on over here to PFM Support on X. Okay. I'll drop the link in the chat for you to make your life easier. You don't even have to go looking for it. Just click this link and send them over a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle. Tell them you won the giveaway. Give them a timestamp if possible. That helps their life too. And that's it. They'll get usually they'll get back to you within 24 hours and hook you up with your account. Shout out to our sponsors for making this happen. Top One Futures, Blue Guardian, and Aqua Futures. We give out 60 accounts a week minimum on Prop Firm Match TV. So we'll do more. I do have a Tradeify 50K growth account to give away as well. That's on my own. But I'm trying to think what we can do to get it. I mean, we need at least 200 likes. So we'll start talking about it there. When we hit 200 likes, we'll start talking about Tradeify. Yeah, look at this. It's grinding up, man. I think it's just going to keep grinding up. We might miss a long to the POC unless you just get a quick manipulation. All right, so that was our first giveaway of the day, chat. You know what we should do? In 5 minutes, we're going to do another list, and then we'll take a quick break to get ready so teammate Alex can get on. So we'll chill for 5 minutes, then we'll make a list. We'll get that going. Yeah, congrats, though. Look at this. Yeah, I wish I just positioned myself into a long at the midnight. Like, I just at that point, you still feel like, yeah, I could do that manipulation, though, and that'll be annoying to hold through. But now it's just like, yeah, market showing its hand. Sometimes it shows you its hand, though, without giving you an entry. Like, the POC is going to get hit. We just got to get in somehow, but I think it might just rip right open. Zach, relax. Dude, I'm relaxed, bro. People tell me to relax. Hey, I made it to $300 away from a 15K payout. I know how to stay relaxed. I'm relaxed. Now I'm not relaxed because that pissed me off. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding, guys. No, but I think I'm pretty relaxed. I'm just talking. I'm just doing the math because I had my finger on the trigger to take a long right here. All right. And I didn't do it because it just felt weird. Like this chop is just crazy. But if it would have hit TP, I would have had to target like 850 and would have hit. But that's fine. Stopped out on the short. Oh, I thought you got out of it already, Adam. Okay, it's all good, bro. We got more trades to come. More trades to come. So you will be doing your own giveaway with that 15K payout? Yeah, I'll probably do a giveaway myself. I don't know. I have one right now. I'm doing a Tradeify giveaway. Target the regular trading hour middle points. There's strong orders at 25,900 on MNQ. That is previous day's point of control. It's grinding very slowly upward. I know. I'm just hoping we get a little pullback. Like I feel so strong that we're just going to tap that previous day's POC. I don't want to just buy it right here at the highs though. Good luck, Nicole. I don't want to short NQ. You know, a lot of people coming from FX, they're always trying to like trade the reversal. And I'm not even saying it like it's necessarily a bad thing, but if you're like a Forex trader, that market just mean reverts over and over and over again. It goes nowhere. So like people are always looking for reversals because that's all freaking FX does is it goes up a little bit, goes down. There's no expansion. Like there's rarely expansion. But then when FX traders come to trading NQ futures, they're always trying to find reversals on NQ, which sometimes it's great. It works great. Other times it's like NQ just likes to go up sometimes. And it doesn't need a pullback. Same for going down. Sometimes it just wants to go down. And it's not going to reverse and it's not going to pull back. And you need to be able to get on board with the trade. It was a big adjustment for me coming from FX to futures. I would do really well on reversal days. Days where it was just going up, I'd get cooked because I could not get into. I just couldn't bring myself to hop on the train of momentum. And now, I've traded NQ futures long enough that I'm very comfortable just buying strength, trading the momentum. Zach, can you please teach me how to full port in detail? I mean, full porting requires no plan. That's the point of full porting. There's no plan. You just risk your whole account for no reason. There's no strategy to full port. Okay, guys, let's get this other giveaway going real quick. Here, let's go here. Go to the stream chat. In honor of teammate Alex, let's do this. Type Alex underneath my name to enter the giveaway. Let's get that going. Get your entries in. We're gonna take a quick coffee break, guys, and then when we get back, we will have Alex on and we'll get ready. So we'll be right back. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll announce the winners and we'll have our guest on in a few minutes. So be right back. Yo. How we doing, chat? Look at that. Oh my God. I can't believe we missed it. Oh my God. I didn't realize that just what happened. I didn't even realize that just happened. Well, that's over. Previous day's POC engaged. It's okay. We'll figure something out. So I just got to get this Instagram stream back up. There we go. Should work. Damn, look at that. Rip right up at the open. We felt like that was going to happen. I really felt like that was going to happen. Okay, let's get our music on real quick. All right, we're back. We'll see what happens here. We'll see. What's up, chat? How we doing? Yeah, you don't want to learn how to full port Sakuna. It's not a playlist. It's just like a generic StreamYard playlist. They're not like songs by an artist or anything. They're just built-in stuff in StreamYard, so we don't got to worry about copyright. You didn't miss it. The candle was moving upward, and it did that long wick down. Previous failure, most likely to collect all the stop losses. Yeah, I mean, it technically didn't touch the POC, so you're like, oh, well, maybe we get one more rip back up, but I don't know. What do you think is going to happen here, chat? All right, chat. I did just take a tiny scalp. We now need to make $150. Well, one of them we need to make 250. So we still need to capture like 50 ticks. Oh man, I should have held that one. I'm just taking my profits too quickly. So it didn't take the 930, you're saying, Josh. This is such a precarious spot to be in because, like, could it make a new high right now? Yeah, but it could also just manipulate first. You could totally manipulate first. Weird spot. I don't like this right here. Don't like it here. What do you guys think? One more push up? Sorry, guys, I'm silent right now. I'm just focusing. I'm focusing hard. 25,900 orders. Okay. Trying to think what to do here. Okay, guys. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Yeah, look how close we are. Okay, I need to make $70 on 3 of my accounts, give or take. This one we need to make like 100. So we want to trade one mini and capture like another 30 ticks. These we need to capture like 10 ticks, but for this fourth one we need like 30. Yeah, 30 ticks. It's a buy. Yeah, but when, where, how? NQ. I'm confused. This whole time I thought NQ didn't touch its POC. That was ES. ES, okay. NQ did tap its previous day's POC. How did I like forget that? Or where's the point of control? Did I move this thing? I thought it was above us still. Am I like bugging out? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I don't know why I moved that by accident. POC is right here. Previous day's POC is still above us. 25,900. Dude, I do not like it here. It's freaking price action. I mean, it's not giving reversal signal yet, but it's just so sketchy right now. Oh my god, why does the open have to be like this? There's also big SMT. If this thing goes down to the lows first, I'm going to be really annoyed. Who's short? Dude, imagine we get a full-blown reversal. Oh my God, I'm getting annoyed already. I'm getting annoyed, bro. I think you might get a move down to midnight. I think you're gonna get a move down to the midnight open. We're hands off here. Too early for a short flat. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. We're hands off, guys. Hands off. Dude. I don't know. I think like maybe manipulation and then it goes back up to the POC for the day. It'd be really crazy if this becomes the high of the day. What I don't like is there's a strong bearish SMT divergence right here, man. Midnight was touched during pre-market. Yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, it could retrace at 9:30 still, at post 9:30, but I don't know. There's a like Ercon mentions, there is a bunch of low resistance liquidity down here. You got this fair value gap that's holding. Like it filled that imbalance. I mean, honestly, dude, if this market is going to stay in a range, this could go back down. If the market's going to stay in a range, what we were expecting is to hopefully see like a break out of this range today to like take out previous day's high, take out previous day's point of control, which I'm not saying it's not going to happen. It could still happen, but I'm just trying to make the case for other scenarios here because this is looking a little heavy. Like this 5 minute is looking like we're going to come down and take these lows. I could be wrong, but it's not looking great. Morning, YM is taking a shit. Oh my God. Yeah, that's not good for the other indexes either. NQ is the most bullish out of all of them. But I'm not liking this price action. I feel like this can go either direction right now. Dude, if this thing goes full reversal, I'm going to be pissed. Because I can't bring myself to short it right now. I was saying, though, I don't like the way this low looks. This is like a sketchy looking low. Ercon says he's looking for shorts. I'm not yet. I think it can happen. Whoa. That was a weird candle. Oh, we got Alex in here. Let's get Alex in the building. Yo. What's up, brother? I think you're muted. Here you go. There you go. What's going on, man? Oh, wait. I can't hear you still. I thought I was able to. You don't look it says you're not muted on my end, but yeah, I can't hear you. Damn, this PA is weird right now. ES looks weird. Look at that 5 minute. That 5 minute looks crazy. I'm hearing like little static coming in, Alex, but I don't know if you're talking yet. Chad, where do you think we're going? You think we're going down to 800 before we go back up? It's kind of feeling that way. This is also like when you have the 80% setup, chat, sometimes it's like this is close enough. Like the market came within a couple points of the POC. It acted as a magnet all day. I mean, it could still go up there, but sometimes it's like that's enough. You know what I mean? This dude, what is this? NQ looks like he wants to go lower now. I'm like annoyed by it, but it looks like he wants to go lower for the short term. NQ full bullish. Josh is asking, Erkan, are you still looking at shorts? I'll look at it once it's below the VWAP. Okay, let's try and bring Alex back on. Yo.
What's up, bro? You hear me now?
Yes, there we go. How's
Dude,
it going,
it's a Safari issue, bro. Every time on Safari. Fuck Apple, bro. I'm gonna have to say it out here loud, dude. That's why I switched over, man.
I'm always using Google Chrome. So I guess that's why I got it. Yeah.
Look at your boy, bro. Switched over to trade on the go here, bro. It's so freaking nice.
Yeah, you liking it?
Dude, look at this, man.
I know. I saw that online, man. That shit looks awesome.
I was on the treadmill this morning, dude. Trading from it.
So do you take a lot of trades like on the move? So it's going to be useful for you?
Yeah. So I have one account, dude. I call it the burner account, and it's a 150K account, and I just scalp on it. Like if I like what something's looking like, I'll take the trade. I'll sometimes go really heavy, even on the phone. I'm up $4,300 in the last 3 days scalping on it.
Sick. Very
so
cool.
Some people would just say that's degenerate, but I don't know. I think there's lots of ways to skin a cat, right? So
absolutely, man. What are you thinking right now? This price action is looking crazy right now for New York.
I like that midnight's open holding right here. You know, one of the things that I do, I always talk about this with you, is I draw out the previous day high to previous day low 50%, and that is sitting at exactly 757. So I don't see price trading lower than that, to be honest. If we do even get there, the only thing that
750 25,757. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's 50% of yesterday's high and low. So we're just in yesterday's high and low range, right?
Yeah.
Of the entire session, basically. And if you look at this chart, you know, I'll share my screen because I know.
Yeah, go for it.
I know that's the vibe here. Hold on. Just gotta remember how to do this again. I think it's entire screen. Yeah, there we go.
Like, dude, I want to see this go up so bad, but right now it needs to sweep liquidity.
Oh, I know.
At this point. Like, it needs to sweep liquidity.
So what I was going to say is this, you know, something to keep in mind is there's two fibs I pay attention to, and I'll make them kind of bigger here on the screen so people can see it. But there's two fibs I pay attention to on a previous daily candle. So that's yesterday's low to high. It's these two. It's these two. It's 50%, and then it's 7.9. You see how 7.9 is what we just tapped into? That took out all the previous liquidity from, you know, pre-market. And as you can see here on the bubbles, which I know that you know, people was asking about them, but you see here how we had an insane amount of buying, and then right at the top where the breakout is supposed to occur, we get closed on by those sellers, and then we can never get back above. I mean, every single one of these candles, every single one of these bodies couldn't even get above 7.9. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like I didn't have, I mean, I was going to long this if we could see support above those 875s. I would have got back in. I mean, not got I wasn't even in the trade, but I would have got in the trade for a break into, you know, previous day high. But, you know, we don't get that. So now we're just going to see here what happens on this change in delivery. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think there's a possibility that we can get a full-blown reversal, erase the whole overnight move today? It's OPEX Friday. I don't know if you know that. Options expiring. So all the options are expiring, which usually leads to like crazy volatility. Dude, the last thing I want to see is this thing shit the bed and make a new low. But
I mean, nothing's off the table for me. Remember, I don't care so much about kind of like where markets are going specifically. I care more about like the intraday play. For me, I'm looking at longs around 760. If we start to trade back above 7.9 on this fib, I'm happy to go long. Like just taking those breakouts, dude, to the downside, to the upside. If I go here to like a higher time frame, for example, like let's go to the 4 hour here. We're about to sweep 2 4 hour candles here, right? So like, is that enough liquidity for us? And that's just kind of how I'm going to play it, is just not try to figure out what it's going to do, but try to get on side when it does something that matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I might try along on Apex soon, on my Apex PA soon, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, something that I think is important to note here is number one, you know, we came 20 points from, or 10 points from last week's low, and we just left it. We did it on both ES and NQ. That was a little sus to me. That was actually really sus, because at least one of them should have taken it. If one of them took it, I'd feel super confident on a move all the way back up, right? Because I'm thinking in my head, oh, there's something that was left there on the table.
Dude,
right?
I feel you. I'm looking at the same thing. It could totally happen.
Right? So that was one thing.
It's weird.
Yeah, one super weird thing. And yeah, but like even just right now, we're kind of in a weird position, right? Look at this hourly candle. It took all of these highs above us here, which I'll just make this chart bigger so people can see my screen here. Like it took all of these highs up here, all this liquidity, right? Tapping into this hourly order block. And now we're taking all of these lows here on the hourly. So like we've pretty much taken liquidity on both sides. Like this is a little bit of, I would say a little bit of like fuckery. You know what I mean? Like
this is fuckery. This is Friday OPEX fuckery right now.
100%.
That's what I'm seeing it.
100%. And like I said, now that if we keep diving towards that 0.5, I would be looking for some sort of support there. There's also this right here, which is this hourly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're melting here. I might throw a trade on, like a scalp on, if we get to this area here that I'm looking for support on.
Scalp short?
No. I would try to go long. I mean, I'm not a reversal trader, like I always say this, but on a position like this where we've tapped into these highs and we're pulling back, that 50% mark is so crucial.
No, yeah. Premium discount.
Yeah. So we're even in it. We're in it right now from the low to the high of the move, but we're not in it from the previous day high to the previous day low. So like for me, 774 to 758, that 20-point area needs to hold. And I'll take a long off of that. See if it holds.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to be looking at yeah. And I'll just jump into this, bro, on my scalp account, right? I'm not going to do anything crazy, but my scalp account will just take this trade. And look again, it might just start to move a little bit higher here off of here.
Yeah, I may even join you on Apex, but I'm going to wait a second. It just feels so heavy.
It is heavy. It's very heavy. It's definitely sketchy.
It is not stopping.
Trade. Yeah, it is sketchy to take this trade. So let's see what happens here. This is like we're bulldozing right through it. I want to see what ES is doing as well. So ES has a lot of liquidity right below this. We've got a ton of liquidity here on my charts. But fuck, I think I might have just missed this potential bounce here. I got way too much size on this trade. Let's see. It is heavy. So this is, if someone takes it, it's a very tight like trade, right? Like I'm going to risk 180 bucks, boom, instantly out. See? I mean, it is what it is.
There was a huge SMT also. There's a huge SMT.
Yeah.
On ESNNQ that helped kick this off.
So we do have -4 to -4.5 here of this move. I might try this one more time. And if it sells off, I'll lose 300 bucks here. And this is it. This is how I'll scalp this account here. Just looking for a quick push. Again, 50% of the range. We're at -4, -4.5. Here we are up 225, 240. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of that. I should go break even pretty quickly because this is a very sketchy scalp. So I'm going to go BE here. Oh, didn't let me. Let's see if we get a push here. Just one little push. If not, if this thing wants to sell and be heavier, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm out of it. So yeah, that's what I'll do on the scalp account. Like I'll look for areas where price can bounce from, because we can get a 40-point bounce from here, right? So if
Absolutely.
I can get in it for $200 risk, I'll take it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
As you can see, we are catching a little bit of support here.
This shit,
ES is melting though. That's the thing about it right now.
ES
I'm
seems
just trying to be careful here.
to take that 975.
Yeah, 981 and then 975 and 977. Those are all targets for me on ES here. And also time, right? Like what time is it? 9:58. We have a new 10 a.m. candle about to open here. I just would like to try to get in this for cheap. If I can see a pop here. There we go. Here's a little bit of a pop. See if we can get the pop here. This is like that area, right? That area where we could see a pop. If not, it just sells right through, and that's okay. That's why I'm willing to risk some of this money here. Here's that push. Come on, let's get. Nope. All right, took a small loss there. Yeah, no, but we're now holding below 0.5 here, and we're down 8. We're up 87.90 actually on this account right now.
Oh damn, you made money on it.
Yeah, I made money. It's just moving so quickly, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
NQ just swept its Asia session low, but still not stopping yet.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I will say I don't love to see is I don't love to see like negative, like bearish PD arrays in this area as I'm trying to catch a scalp, because it just shows that there's even a lot of sellers piling into this. But you can see that we're kind of holding this, man. You know what I mean? We're kind of holding this area.
It's trying to. This
I'm gonna try
hourly though
one more
on
time
NQ
here. If it
just
pulls
looks
on me,
so
it pulls on
gross.
me. All right, cool.
Yeah, go for it.
117 is my loss right now on this account, which is nothing. We tried it. Could have maybe gotten a nice push here, but this thing is just going to melt. All right, next area of support is going to be 714 is the next area of support. Would not be surprised if that 10 a.m. candle opens. What do we have? 9:59 here. We have the new candle opening here. One thing I will say, bro, the trade on the orb today would have been a beautiful trade. There was literally, we ran down to orb, pulled back, retested VWAP, and just sold off. This is all the orb traders are eating right now. That first 15-minute candle, that was the trade. Look at ES, bro. ES is about to get to a key area here of support. New 15-minute candle just opened here, that new 10 a.m. candle. Could try to kind of get into this position here. It's 0.79 as well. Let's see if I get a move off of this. We have no SMT here. Fuck, it's already moving away from me. We have no SMT here, which is not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see one of them take the low first. I will try to get break even pretty quickly here on this account. This is my scalp account. So just in case it holds, it holds. All right, took a little loss there.
This is just a knife. It's a knife. It's going to the lows.
Yeah, this thing is falling right now.
It's falling.
But this is where I would be looking for potentially hold. 7-9.
I feel like ES is not stopping until it takes that 975.
ES is at one-day manipulation, though. We could see a little bit of a hold here. I'm going to try this one more time. Getting some sort of pressure in here. Again, scalping account. This is a degenerate account. See if it holds here. And if it doesn't, it is what it is. Let's see. But you see how we tagged 7-9 perfectly, bro? 7-9 perfectly. And we're kind of holding here in this area. Okay. Too heavy. All right. So now I'll stop
Fridays,
scalping, right?
Guys. OPEX Fridays.
Now I'll stop trying to catch the knife because there's no point. If we can't hold any of these areas here, there's...
Yep.
Yeah, you can't hold... If we can't hold any of these areas here, there's no reason to try to hold this anymore.
ES.
You would think off that new 4-hour candle that there would be a little bit of a pullback here. ES is, again, just took all of its liquidity. We're missing that 75 target, though.
What was the bias in the chat? I got to check now. I made a bias poll. 40. It was 50-50. Okay.
And none of them
50-50.
took previous day high,
I know.
which is interesting because that's, look, we are fucking bouncing off of this area, like I fucking said. This mother effer, bro.
I mean, it's barely a bounce, though.
I know, but there's support, right? Like that's the thing about it is we're finding a little bit of support, and I don't mind trying to take it one more time. I got a lot of potential. Like I'll risk about 2K on these accounts.
What are these Top Step?
This one's actually a lucid. Here we go. Here's the push. We can get a bigger push here. I want to see if we can get pushed right into that fair value gap. Would be great. 480. Oh, this is so heavy. It's not even giving me the bounce I'm looking for here. 450. Come on, 525. Let's go. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Every pop where we should pop a bit more, it's struggling here.
Your best bet is if
There
ES
we go. 405, 420. Come on, bro. Push this. Just one pop into this high here.
At least you're going break even quick.
Well, you have to in these scenarios, right? Because you don't know if it's going to hold. It could just melt. You know what I mean? Yep. The problem with these scenarios is that it could also, here it goes. I might try and go one more time here. I don't have any bubbles here to really be in this position, to be honest. Again, I'll go break even pretty quickly here. Because I'm just looking for this pop. I don't think this is like we're going to reverse, right? 450. Come on. There we go. 650 bucks there.
Nice.
Yeah. So what are we down now? We're down
GGs.
729 here. Yeah, we're down 729 there. So now I got to make another trade, another scalp on this. But that's kind of how I'll do it on this account. The scalp account is a little bit of a degenerate account. I'm finding areas of support and I'll take those trades. You know, what's the probability that price gets to 7.9 on a pullback and doesn't hold? I mean, from what I've seen, it's like a 60-40. You know what I mean? So you still have probability on your sides when you're trading this.
For sure, yeah.
But this is great because if we chop around long enough for a 15-minute fair value gap to be created in this area, I could see us kind of tag that 15-minute and then continue lower if that weekly low is the actual target, right? Or if we want to just, like you said, we want to just take out the expiration date on those. We wanted them to expire worthless, right?
Do you know how all that works? Because I really don't understand the mechanics of how options actually affects the futures market. Like when they expire, I don't know how that affects the price of the futures, but it does.
Yeah. So basically the entire market is propped up right now and a lot of people are in the money. And so they'll try to get them to expire worthless so they don't have to pay out. Does that make sense? That's kind of the thought behind it, essentially. Yeah.
I just know those OPEX Fridays, we tend to have crazy moves like this.
Yeah, no, for sure. And look at this, man. We held 17. If I would have just held the original entry and just kept the stop here, I was already down a little bit more than I wanted to be down. That's why I was very like BE on this. But look at this area, 717. We only went down to 711. So I would have only taken six points of drawdown, and we moved all the way back up to 750. So 6 points of drawdown for 50 points. That's like what, 20 R or something? 15 R. You know.
Oh man, I mean, guys, let's see. What I don't like is that ES just missed that 975 again, so it didn't even sweep liquidity. But now we're bouncing. It would have been nice to see like an SMT divergence or something where.
Well, that's what I was looking for, man. That's what I was looking for. That's the reason why I think we continue lower too. It's like there's nothing here that really tells me. I mean, let me see higher time frame. If I go to the daily here, we're not near the daily, right? If I go to the 4 hour here, did ES take any 4 hours? Because there was those 2 4 hours. So ES doesn't take this 4 hour low. Wait, there might be a 4 hour SMT here. That's 775. 775 is from January 15th. And on NQ, did we take January 15th? No, we don't have SMT yet. You're right. We just, just left that low. Like it was just
it's weird price action.
Yeah, not one of them takes it. But the reason why I went long is not just because it's 0.79. Obviously, there's a couple things here on my chart, right? There's -2 to negative 2.5. So that's from this move up here all the way down here. That's your expected reversal area. So that's the, what are they called? Fuck, my brain is like broken. They're called standard deviations. So that's your standard deviation of where price should reverse from, right? So if you have standard deviation of where price should reverse from, and you have that 0.79, and it's the new opening of a 4-hour candle, you're more likely to reverse here. Now, I'm not going to just sit here and say that, oh, the market's going to go all the way back up, because no one can know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do know that when I see these kind of probabilities on my side, I will take these trades. You know, what I find odd is there's no volume bubbles on this move, right? Like I'm not seeing any sellers getting trapped here or buyers. I find that very odd, because normally you do see that. Like in the open, you see that the buyers got trapped, right?
Does that mean that it could just be continuation though?
Yeah, it just means that I don't really want to
aggressive
participate.
buying?
It just means I don't want to participate, because I'm a little bit more blind going into this, right? It's like I have to have faith that it's going to work out. When I see the bubbles, it really helps me know, okay, these people are trapped, or you know, these buyers are winning, or whatever. You know, it's just extra confluence. Yeah, that I like to see.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at like as simple as this. We have a 5-minute bearish fair value gap that NQ created. If that holds as resistance, stay short biased. If you get an inverse, maybe you start expecting it to go back up. But other than that, I'm just hands off right here.
I mean, I do know that that you're very close to a 15K payout. So I think you have to do everything in your power to just be, exactly.
I may just wait until Monday. I'm not even kidding, because it's
for sure.
Going crazy.
I mean, look, I took a payout yesterday of 3,000. And last week I took 4K, so I'm up about 7K in the last 2 weeks in payouts.
Nice, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, bro. So I hit 45,000, like 45,500 in 56 trading days. Not exactly where I want to be. I'd like to be over 56,000, so I'm a bit over the days, right? Because I'm trying to do the 100-day challenge. But I'm super, super grateful for what I've been able to do.
Yeah, it's amazing, man.
Yeah, and like guys, you know, if anyone's watching me here, the reason why I have like a more of a degenerate account and I'm able to just take a lot of these scalps is because I've made a lot of money in the last few months. I'm okay if it goes sour on me. You know what I mean?
That's a big thing. Yeah, when people don't realize, as you start trading better, your bankroll gets bigger, and you can afford to, like, you know, lose some accounts from time to time. It gets easier.
Yeah, and I'm not going to sit here and copy trade, you know, with what I'm doing now. This is not how I would trade this. I'm going to take one account. I'm going to risk about $1,500 to $2,000, and I'm going to try to make $2,000 to $4,000 in a day. You know what I mean? And that's just right now. As soon as my model prints, my model hasn't printed. As soon as my model prints, I will take a copy traded trade. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Which, by the way, just reminded me I have to activate these MFF accounts. I feel like firms should just automatically activate accounts for you when you pass them.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Bro, it's so annoying.
Doesn't my funded futures, they don't have activation fees though, right?
No, but I still have to go to the website, bro, and I think I have to sign something. I'm looking at them now to see accounts here, past accounts. See what time it is. It's 10:10. That next 15-minute candle is going to be super important. Look at this huge 15-minute gap we're going to get on NQ. Massive 15-minute gap.
Yeah, it's going to be massive. Exactly.
Yeah, so pull up to like 780s. If we can't hold that, I mean, we also have 0.5 right here. The reason why I have this is because this is 0.5 of the whole entire day, of yesterday's entire daily candle. So this is the most important one. This one right here that I have here. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Is it? Yeah. So this is yesterday's daily candle. And this one is just from that leg, from that run. Let me see. Yeah. So this is just from that run. And move that over a little bit. But you can see how we're literally holding the yesterday's previous day equilibrium right here at 757. You know, some people might say it's just a 5-minute gap, but there's more to that 5-minute gap.
Got you. Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm seeing how we react inside this gap. Like, if you want to be like an aggressive short seller into this momentum, just getting short inside this 5-minute bearish gap.
Yeah.
can continue lower. It's not the worst trade, but
It's definitely not the
I
worst
don't-
trade. I mean, we have those 2 targets now.
yeah.
We have both of those 4-hour lows that we can still take. I mean, the fact that ES came this close, dude, and it leaves equal lows. Look at the equal lows that it
know.
left on the 1-minute chart at 975.
It's like weird. It's bizarre. It's gonna take them, I think, at this point. That's the draw. You know what?
Yeah, I
I'll
think
try.
so.
I'm gonna do a 2 micro short right here on Apex.
Nice.
Where's my micros? Right here. Oh, damn it. I accidentally did 14 micros on one account. I hate when I do that. Jesus. Okay. Let's try that again.
All right. So
There we go.
where do I go, dude, for these past accounts? Is there a place that I have to hit? I forget how to. MFF is so. I always forget, dude, if I have to like. I guess let me just go to Tradeovate and see if they're just activated automatically. I think I have to sign something, but I can't remember how it works. This is a great trade here if it hits.
This short?
Yeah, because if it hits, it fucks my strategy up. Like my actual strategy up, it fucks it up. Because I'm going to target that, but later on, I want the 15-minute to get tagged first.
Oh, is that 15-minute been printed yet? Or you got a
Nope.
minute left?
Yeah,
So
it's going to be
likely,
printed.
I mean, you could get a move up first after that prints, engage that that 15-minute gap too.
That's what I'd be looking for my own
Yeah.
personal trade, basically.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense.
Doesn't have to
What I'm
happen, bro.
seeing
This thing
here-
could just melt right here, straight to that low for you, and then kind of
Yeah,
fuck
well,
up my.
one of the
concept.
reasons I'm thinking about it is because there's no fair value gaps, no bullish fair value gaps have been made on the 1 minute here. So
Yeah.
no aggressive buying. So I feel like maybe we get a sweep down and then maybe it goes back up. We'll see.
For sure. And I'm like, dude, is my shit broken? No. It's very odd that I'm not seeing any bubbles down in this area.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Also, something we didn't realize here is these 15-minute gaps at these lows or highs at the extremities, they always hold, man. They always hold. I wish that the indicator that I have here would just like draw out the 15-minute like all the way across, but it doesn't. So I have to like literally look back on that, which is kind of annoying. But it looks like that's exactly what we held, is that 15-minute gap right here. I mean, there's obviously a lot of sellers that got squeezed here as well. That's why they probably defended it. But that would have been even
All right.
for me to hold that trade.
Well, we just got edged on that TP, but I'm not worried. I think it's going to hit now. There we
I
go.
think
All
we're
right,
that
we just hit
close. You're gonna
TP.
get hit.
Quick
Beautiful
TP
trade,
on
bro.
Apex. Thank you.
Beautiful trade. Now we
And
have
go
now.
lower.
Do we have the SMT now? I think we have the SMT. No, we don't. We still don't have the SMT yet.
ES still hasn't taken that low.
Yeah. So if ES takes it, then we have an SMT. I just marked out where NQs would be.
Oh, wow. ES is holding up right here.
It is.
ES is holding up more bullish.
It's pulling NQ right back up here. Let's see. H4 low. Go to the right here. Okay. All right. So this is the low here. One of these takes that one. If NQ takes this one first, and ES doesn't, then we have that SMT with that with the 4 hours.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna mark. Yeah. So this one's already marked out. So it's 975 on ES.
And you made that 15-minute gap. So
Yeah, we
maybe
have them
now
both
you get to pull
now.
up into it.
Yeah, and most likely that's what's going to happen here. But make no mistake, bro, I will short this shit right back down into this 4-hour low.
Yeah, thanks.
I would love my MFFs to like work, but no, they're passed. I see them passed, but they're not activated, and I forgot how.
Oh, did you pass? When did you pass them? Today?
Yesterday.
Okay, so yeah, they should. Yeah, usually
Yeah,
they're
they
good about that. They'll get you your accounts. Usually they
Yeah,
give me my account by like
Thursday.
3 a.m. New York time. I'll have it when I wake up.
Yeah, I just can't remember if I have to go into the platform and actually activate it or something. I forget how to do it on MFF. I don't trade them much. I've taken a few.
I don't
payouts
think
from
so. I
them.
think it's automatic. From my experience, it's automatic.
Is it?
From what
Okay.
I remember. I haven't traded with them in like a year, but it used to be like that for me. Man, I just can't believe we just missed that previous day's point of control. I just feel like, I don't know, it's just such a weird spot. I need to see a pullback to that 15-minute gap for another short, or I just need to see this fall, which it could just keep falling.
Remember, we also have that weekly low that I talked about that we never really took. How far away are we from that? I guess we're very far from that. So not really looking for that, I guess. That's over down by
What is that, like 25,400?
25,400, yeah. So that's probably not on the table.
Listen, I'm OPEX Fridays, man. Don't count it out. But yeah, it looks like NQ is going to make another low right here.
I mean, based on the daily support, we should be holding this 25.7 area. 570 area if we come down here. And there's also support sitting at around these 600s as well. So like, I don't think we go down to that weekly, but
yeah, nah, for sure. But previous day's low is possible.
Yes, for sure. Wow, we just missed that low, dude. Look at that. No way. Wow, now they have both missed the that low by ES by 25 cents and NQ by 25 cents or 50 cents. No, 75 cents. That's insane. They're just playing games right here at this area.
Yeah, these are games. Yeah, this is Friday fuckery, man.
Friday 100%.
Right now.
Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, all right. NQ just took it. ES is still holding.
Yep. NQ took it. There you go. Now is NQ going to take 677 though? I feel like it's
That's
gonna.
a good question. It's that's 700 right here. It's either going to melt through this area or it's going to pop back up towards that 15-minute, and we're going to get a bit of a retrace here.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just melted though.
This is really just feeling like a full-on melt fest.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just drop this thing. Looks like they're just melting it.
Oh my God.
Down.
NQ is about to take 75.
Here's ES very close to it. A lot of people get burned today because they'll continue to try to catch these areas.
Keep trying to buy it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just not touching this, man.
That's why I said, bro, if it doesn't hold that 7.5, 7.9 area and that -2.5, I'm wrong, right? And I'm not going to try it again. I have a couple areas that I'll try, and then once I see it just melting, but it's hard to like get into this, right? I kind of want to just jump in, but I don't want to get murdered. I'm trying to find what the next area. So we've taken those 2 4-hour lows now. Oh, we just tapped the 4-hour gap here on NQ. This should probably push price higher here.
Give you a little something. I couldn't believe that we missed that gap in the overnight session. Like I thought it was gonna happen.
Dude, we missed it by like a tick or two, no?
Yeah. So we created those like equal lows. So okay, now we just tapped into it.
Question is, do we get a push back up to that 15-minute gap, or do we just keep something up? We're just so far away from that 15-minute gap that it starts to feel more unlikely for me.
I know. I'm thinking the exact same thing. Also, do you see the Asia session lows from the day prior? So like it's right around previous day's low as well. Just the way those wicks look, it also looks like something that just the market might want to be attracted to taking out. Doesn't look like a strong level.
So 76 was that low, which we took. Tapped into this 4-hour. Oh, it's also an hourly and a 15-minute. I mean, there should be support there. And if not, 644.
You would hope. You would think.
I mean, right? That's like, again, previous day low is on the table there as well, too.
Yep.
Curious to see what this is on my charts. interesting. Let's see. All right, so we are catching a bit of a bid here.
A little bit. Have you had your eyes on those 4-hour equal highs from like back in December? You know what I'm talking about on the NQ? It's up at
Yeah, 100%, bro.
yeah,
I've been looking at that for sure.
26,100. I keep
Yeah.
waiting for when we're going to come there. I thought it was going to be this morning. I thought it was going to be today, or at least we were edging our way closer. And this sell-off just really threw a wrench into that plan.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a really interesting market lately. I've been able to make money in it, but it hasn't been the easiest market. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
you got
same.
ES taking all-time high. You got NQ not taking all-time high. You have
Yep.
pullbacks that continue to get bought up, and then we go higher, and then we get completely swallowed again. Like, you know what I mean? It's very like,
Yeah.
it's a roller coaster of a ride lately. It hasn't been clean, and I think, you know,
No.
it's just
Very
something
seek
that
and
we got to
destroy.
talk about. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, look at
100%.
this 4-hour. Like, here, I'll go to my chart. Like, it's crazy looking. Just sweep highs, sweep lows, revert. Just this range is getting tighter and tighter.
Wow, look at that.
But yeah,
push.
nice push there. Like, you know, these highs are going to get taken at some point, though. And that's what's led me to not be overly bearish, you know?
Yeah.
But right now, I don't know. Maybe we push here.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
It is looking good. Maybe to that 15-minute gap. I'm in on a small scalp here on my top step accounts.
Nice.
I'm up about 400 here.
What are you targeting? Are you targeting the 15-minute gap?
I'm kind of, I was targeting up to 7.9 here. I just took out the price, but it could continue here. We did have an inversion off of this daily manipulation here. We tagged that 1 hour,
Yeah.
4 hour, a lot of bullish stuff. And I think this does go for that 15-minute gap here. That's the only other thing that I think we go for.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you now. It's looking good for that 15-minute.
Once we tap it though, I'm interested in continuing lower, especially if ES taps it too and rejects VWAP.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's so hard now, man. The fucking every target I
just
had
a
down
very
here has
hard
been
read.
taken.
Yeah.
Every
exactly.
target I had down here has been taken now. So it does become a little bit harder for me to. God, I was so mad, man, that I didn't take. So on my chart, I have a 1-day manipulation for NQ, and we tagged it at 676 to the T. And that being inside of some sort of PD array, like an hourly and a 4-hour, it's just such a good area to buy price. After we swept both of those areas after we swept both those key areas that we were talking about, I mean, the fact that I didn't pull the trigger there is kind of upsetting. I pulled it a little bit later, bro. I pulled it like 696, and I got it all the way up to 718. So I only got like 25 points out of that.
I mean, dude, for a long, when the market's been ripping down since the open, 25 points is a good mean reversion long, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not take it. I'm happy about it.
Look, and we're just pulling right back down,
Yeah,
back down
100%.
immediately.
What time is it? 10:25.
This is really just feeling like they're just going to induce buyers all day.
Yeah, and this candle has no upper wick here so far. This new 15-minute candle is going to open, and they're probably going to try to take this low with it at 10:30.
Yeah.
That's what I would have to assume. But it's hard to short down here at this.
I can't short it this low. No.
Yeah, it's hard to short it.
Yeah,
They
Josh
just
is saying it
happen
looks
to-
like it's gonna sit around this area and just chop up and down. We could also go into a chop phase for an hour or two.
Yeah.
There you go. Pushing a little bit lower.
Again, there's no wick on this this 1 minute candle. So and we are holding 1 day manipulation again.
Can you explain that again? So that becomes a draw on liquidity if there's no wick.
If you're trading, So the idea is if you're trading the concept that every candle has to have a wick and a upper wick and a lower wick or some sort of manipulation, then that can be a draw. You know, the 1 minute charts, they're not always a draw for me, but it is something to note, right? This, by the way, this is the first bubble I'm seeing in this entire move, which is kind of fun.
Wow. So the indicator is not broken, guys. It's just you're finally getting a bubble now.
Yeah. So buyers are piling into this. But I don't like to see buyers at the lows. I want to see selling at the lows that we close above, right? I don't like seeing buyers.
You want to see trapped sellers.
Yeah, exactly. So again, this is all fuckery.
Chad is saying there's a bullish SMT. No.
How? Where? What time frame?
Yeah, where? Yeah, what time frame? I don't see it. Happy Friday, gang. Happy Friday.
All right, let me go ahead and put on my trade syncer and connect all this shit. All right, and so Apex, TPT, Lucid. I gotta put Tradeify as well. Oh wait, did I make money on Tradeify last night? No, I didn't.
Erkan says no wick is an imbalance, so same idea. That makes sense. Chat, who caught that short? I know Erkan caught it. You probably just had an amazing end to your week, Erkan. Who else? Did anybody else in the chat catch that short? Josh took 5 scalps. The first 2 put me in red. The last 3 got me green. I'm chilling until I see another good momentum. Nice, dude. I mean, momentum's there. NQ's going to make another low for sure. It's about to make a new low.
They have to make this low, right? I mean, unless they're just going to straight fuck the market.
ES did sweep that 975 level by like 1 tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think, guys, it's feeling like previous days low is coming. If we inverse this last 15-minute gap, so if we get a 15-minute closure below 655, I think it's over for bulls. I think previous days low is coming. What a day.
So new 15-minute candle opened, and we've taken the lows on both assets. Just something to keep in mind.
Yep. Oh, you know what? There is an SMT. This might be what the chatter was talking about. London session from yesterday. So ES has not taken out like the 968 level, the London session low from yesterday, and NQ has.
Gotcha. Great observation there, my friend.
Yeah, it's there.
Sad that I haven't taken any trade on my copy trading with all my accounts. I have not. I can't see a trade that I would want to take so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Like I'd like to trade continuations to the downside when we're weak, but I don't know. It's hard for me to pull the trigger here.
Yeah,
a push into
like
that
you said,
15-minute gap would have been
exactly
ideal. You know what I mean?
And you might still get it and then get a short continuation later.
Yeah, for sure.
But these are the days like this, man. OPEX Fridays. If the market wants to just be one directional and sell off, today's the day for it.
Today is the day, baby. You know what I've been having a lot of success on is trading gold and silver. Like a lot of success.
Have you been doing it? I have not traded it at all. I keep thinking about it.
I have this strategy that I trade. It's the 8 p.m. open, the Asia open of it. I'll share with you the strategy because I think you'll enjoy it. And it's 6 days in a row green so far. It's one trade.
Damn.
You're looking for something specific to happen right at the open and you're done in 15 minutes. And it works really well. Really, really well.
So is it a scalp or is it like a, I mean, dude, the thing about,
it's based on like an ICT concept, but with liquidity, and it's specific to gold. It doesn't work for anything else. And it's specific to 8 p.m. open. And you can use the bubbles too that I trade for the trade. Cause a lot of times, you know, it's like any open, like 9:30 open is super volatile. Right. And you can see in the open, look at all of the volatility up here. I don't know if you're looking at my chart, but all this volatility up here, you see that printing, you see the bubbles. So it's the same thing with gold. As soon as it opens at 8 p.m., the Asia open is like it's open and it's crazy volatile, and you're able to capitalize on that. And gold moves quick, so I don't need a huge move. I usually trade like 3 to 4 cons on it, not micros, straight cons.
What's your? I was gonna ask. Oh, you're doing 3 to 4 minis?
Yeah, bro. I go heavy, so I'll make like 2 to 3K on the
insane.
trade. Yeah, I know it is insane. Here we go. We're continuing lower here, which is kind of annoying, but it's kind of what I expected so far. I'm only up. So I'm down.
It's done. Sorry, continue.
No, I'm down on one of my accounts, right? The one that I was scalping on, which is fine. I'll take another scalp later when I see something, but I'm up on the other accounts. So that's the good thing about today. I'm up on the accounts that I trade very strictly.
Nice. Yeah, guys. I mean, we took our little short scalp on the Apex PAs, so that's good. But I think we're just not stopping. I think previous day's low is imminent.
Yeah, and days like this are hard to trade. Some people will sit out of them. I'm going to sit here and look for an opportunity because I'm a degenerate. But it isn't easy. You know.
No.
Look at ES, bro. The meltdown it's having. So I want to mark out on ES 7.9 from previous day high to previous day low, because that could give us some support. Right. And I won't just like long it. I'll just wait to see if it holds. That 15-minute up there, it's so unlikely that we don't target that. It's kind of crazy. And that's what tells me that we're so weak, because we saw no real, like, there's no real reason for us to take it. And you see this buying pressure. Remember what I said? I want to see red bubbles at the lows, not green, because this is what happens. Those buyers get squeezed.
It's a good way to use the indicator.
Yeah, that's exactly how I use it. Everyone thinks buy it when it's green. No, guys. No, you want the opposite to occur. Okay, so we are now at 7,988 of yesterday's daily range. We've already swept this 4-hour, or we haven't swept it yet.
About to.
We're about to enter yesterday's Asia low, or is that last night? Yeah, that's yesterday's Asia low range.
All right, there we go. We just swept that 4-hour.
And we have an hourly and a 15-minute, bro, at 600. 600 should hold. If we get to 600, I think probably see a little bit of a bounce there. But I definitely think 600 is probably on the table next.
Yeah. I just think we don't stop. I think we just go down to 578. It's over.
The market's done, bro.
Yeah, it's over forever.
I'm watching, bro. there's an opportunity, I'm going to try to take it. So 635 is where we're at right now. You know, something that I've been doing lately, bro, that actually is kind of fire. And I learned it from Ike. You know, Ike?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He always talks about 30-minute chart and how he just draws lines.
Yeah.
And I was kind of playing around with that concept. You know, like there is a line here, 100% on the 30-minute chart. You got wicks, bodies, everything kind of holding here. You know, kind of in this area here. And that kind of lines up with that 600 area as well. And I was playing around with his concepts of these 30 minutes on my scalping. So I use time. I'm a time-based scalper. So I try to scalp at the openings of 15-minute candles when I'm trading that style. And I'll add some of his lines on the chart. And I was actually seeing that, like, if they line up, it's super strong. And I told him, I was like, dude, you should start trading like the opening and closing of these higher time frame candles. And if they're around your areas of support resistance, because it really does work.
He's big on that, man.
Yeah, I love it. He's like all about like, yeah, we got to take stupid trades, you know? Cracks me up, dude. And the other one was here, actually. This is the other level. Those are hits. This is like his levels or whatever. Or that's how he would look at it. Then he would go to the 5-minute. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, look, dude, we supported that area.
Yep.
It did line up with 1-day manipulation. It did line up with the -2, -0.5, which is what I look at. But he wasn't wrong about that.
NQ trying to slow down for a second here, but
it's because we're at Ike's level, dude.
It's Ike. It's all Ike.
It's all Ike, man. He cracks me
Shout
up.
out
I
4X
love his marketing, man.
I know. I love that his name
Like-
is 4X Ike too. And
I
he
know,
doesn't
even
trade
though he
4X.
trades. Yeah, it's so funny. But he's just a funny guy. He cracks me up. And we're all in New York, dude. We gotta get together, all of us.
I know. No, we definitely do. We got to make that happen. Dude, that would be a fire IRL stream. Me, you, and 4X Ike
Right? Just hanging out and shit.
hanging out on Wall Street or something.
Yeah, dude. I'm down. Look at this, man. Ike's level, bro. 635 seems like it's
Working.
getting a little bit of support.
Mayak in the chat is asking if there's a trial version for a few days of that bubble indicator.
So, guys, it's free for the first 7 days. No credit card, nothing. Just go into my Discord, send me a direct message. We'll get you set up for free. I don't ask you for any payments, nothing. You use it. If you like it, after 7 days, you can just subscribe. It's $30 a month or $160 for the whole year. There are free ones out there if you type in volume, bubble, whatever, but they're not custom like ours. We rebuilt ours to have every single option. You're not going to find one like this. Look at all the options we have. Everything can be custom. You can even be on a 1-minute chart and have like the hourly bubbles. Nobody else does that. So yeah, 7 days for free, baby, if you guys want it. But you guys can see, this is what I want to see. I want to see red bubbles, but I want to see us closing above it, right? So I can take the long. That didn't happen here, right? So we're at this 1-minute Ike area. Ike's not holding, Ike. What's up with that, Ike? Why you ain't holding?
Scammer,
dude. Scammer. We do have a lot of liquidity here on NQ, man. We have that 600 area is going to be key. Tons of liquidity here. We got liquidity at 611, 607, and 604. Also, ES arriving at 7988 of its daily of its previous daily candles. So that is the golden pocket.
beautiful.
So we'll see if we catch some support here. If not, we know what's on the table. Previous day low. And the lower we go, man, the more like 400 is going to be up target, that weekly low that we left.
Yep. Absolutely insane.
Insanity. We're seeing this live here. And people are going to be like, bro, why aren't you guys just in a short from the top and holding this and blah, 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 blah. You know how people start to say things like that. And my biggest thing to anyone that thinks like that is you're never going to see a great trader who just jumps into a lot of these trades. They will just wait it out.
Yep. Yeah, I've been waiting this whole time. We took one trade. We did take
You've
one.
got 15K on the line, dude. How far are you away from it, from the payout now?
Like $300.
Oh, dude, those are the worst. That's the hardest
So
one.
that's
man.
why I'm so sketched out. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's the hardest one, dude.
there you go, just dropping.
Yeah, that's the hardest one, man. All right, 610s here. Come on, Ike. Is your 600 level going to hold right here? That's 595. That's what I'm watching for. I do know that when we get an opportunity to actually long this thing, it's going to rip.
Yeah.
Just got to have patience to wait for that.
Even if it only goes up like a quarter of the drop, it's going to be a nice rip to the upside.
Yeah, you'll get at least 70, 80, 100 points out of it, you know? So we took out one of the liquidity areas. One more here. That's 6. The next one here is 6:05. What time is it? It is 10:42. New 15-minute candle here in 3 minutes. All right, we hit Ike's level, man. We're catching a little bit of a bounce here off of Ike's level. Not much, but a little bit of support on Ike's level. Good shit, Ike.
Come on, Ike. Let's see.
554 is that 550 area is next if we can't hold this.
550, you're thinking?
Yeah, if we can't hold this, 550 is next. That's the next hourly gap is sitting at 551, and there's a lot of liquidity there. Yo, guys, look at Ike's level. Hey, let's not sleep on Ike. That is a 20 point push off of his level, literally to the tick, basically. We can't sleep on this man.
Ike's level?
We can't sleep on this guy, man. We cannot sleep on Mr. Ike.
All right, guys. Just for fun, I just went long at Ike's level.
We can't sleep on Ike, man. He's a G. All right, we got that new 15-minute candle opening here. It is 10:44. It opens in 30 seconds. So if one of these assets sweep its 15-minute low first at around this area of support potentially, I would take a long. I have to see a sweep happen though. And if there is selling pressure that is pushing in here, and we're not holding. There's a lot of selling coming in here. I don't know if you saw that. And we're not selling off completely. So this could be an area where we actually see a bit of a push here. I don't know how much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think
I
we
got
pushed
filled.
much.
I got filled on a long for 25,610, targeting 640.
Nice. I'm in at 615, targeting 630. See if it holds. I have 10 points or 15 points of risk here.
Nice.
I'm targeting that last 1 minute blue green candle, which is the low of that is I'm like 628 basically. See if it holds. If not, remember the new 15-minute candle is going to open here. We could just sweep one of these lows.
Yeah.
So that's why I have a tight stop on this real quick. Let's see. I'm on the 5 minute. I got to get onto the 1 minute. Okay. Still in the long, haven't been taken out yet.
Yeah, no, I'm still in profit, just hovering around my entry. I'm up 30 ticks right now.
Nice.
Oh God,
I'm
Trump is
about
speaking.
$230 here.
Abby says Trump is speaking right now.
Abby, why are you scaring us in our position here? Okay.
Hey, maybe it'll help us. He's trying to save the market right now.
Come on, Trumpy boy. Take us up higher. Don't screw me, Trumper. We did tap the 5 minute bearish gap though on ES, and we did not do it on NQ. So that is kind of a worrying sign, but I'm still in this long.
Yeah, I'm still in it too.
Okay, I'm out for break even now.
You're out?
Yeah, I'm out for BE. I'm just waiting to see if one of these sweeps the low. If not, I'll get back in.
Okay. I'm still in at the moment.
I just had a lot of size. I was in 2 cons there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in on 2 micros, so I'm not too,
Yeah,
low stress.
no, I would. If I'm you, I'm holding this. Let's see what happens here. So right now I'm just looking for one of these to sweep this low. And if the other one doesn't do it, we can try to take a long as basically as a support area here would be the idea. The only thing that I don't like about that trade, the reason why I went break even pretty quickly, is because that 5-minute gap was hit by ES and not by NQ, and I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, the one that I'm targeting.
Yes, the one you're targeting. So that's kind of like a 5-minute gap SMT. Not that I trade that, but
yeah, no, it's
it
fair.
does
I
look
get
good.
that.
Does look good for higher though on the 5-minute chart. Like the 5-minute looks like it retraced here, and we haven't really the wick above us is so little that it feels like it could retrace back up a bit more.
Yeah,
and so that looks good. But yeah, who knows? One of these is going to get swept probably. Looks like NQ is
Definitely.
going to try to sweep it.
yeah, it's probably going to sweep the low. My stop's a little bit lower than that low, so maybe you can survive it, but we'll see. Yeah, ES looks like it wants to go higher right here.
ES is holding, man. It's holding very well. And if this 5-minute candle flips back to the upside here, you're good to go on this trade. Yep, just flip back up.
Okay, let's see if we can get that push to that gap.
I think it's coming. I'm in again. I'm now in at 620 here. Trying to trade the push of the 5-minute candle back up towards around 630.
All right, let's see, chat.
These buyers are supporting here currently on my area there.
Are you seeing like volume bubbles or anything?
Yeah. There's some green ones popping up, which is not what I want to see, but it is supporting. So that's fine. I don't like, I'm not going to put a ton of size into this position because it's not exactly what I'm looking for. But again, this is a area that I'm happy to try to take long. ES though is trying to push here, and it looks like NQ is just being stubborn, man. ES looks like the stronger asset right now.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
And it's doing it off of yeah.
NQ was stronger in the overnight session.
Yeah.
But now it's flipped.
But you can see, there we go. Here's the push. You can see what it's doing it from, right? It tapped into that golden pocket 7988 of the previous daily range. And look at that. Nice support. Push right in. We really need to see NQ here. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, they're pushing it. Come on, bro. Push higher. Because I need to go break even pretty quickly here. Now that
I'm thinking about
second 5-minute gap here.
Too. I'm going to trail my stop in a moment.
Come on, bro.
It still hasn't touched that gap either. Jesus.
No, missed that gap. Dude. Yeah, I got taken out of the trade.
I'm still in. This market is ridiculous. So
I'm just trying to be as smart as I can be because I'm jumping into the trade with 2 cons. So I'm just trying to like make sure I'm not risking anything here because this is kind of like it could be a free trade from this area.
I got my finger on the trigger. I'm just
yeah,
if it goes, if it dips below my entry,
I think we keep going. I think we go back up here. We left equal highs here. I think we pushed one time. I'm back in now. It's 620 again. Why? Because you see this area of support we're still supporting. I now have my stop at this low. So 600 and I'm in at 615, 612-ish. I think we flip here.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Yeah, I think
my target is my TP's at 25,640.
Mine's 635. See if we get it. Yep, there we go. Mine hit. On. Beautiful.
I just got edged by a tick. Let's see if we get one more push.
15-minute gap at 674, bro. That's looking likely as a target now.
Let's see. I got to go break even here. I feel like I'm gonna get tagged out break even. Dude, look at that. I got edged by a single tick, man. Oh my God.
It happens, man. It happens.
Yep.
I'll tell you something, man. Today's the kind of day where people are going to make a lot of freaking money or they're going to lose all their accounts. There is
Yep.
no other way to look at this.
No, it's really true. It's really true. It's one of those days. I'm still in. I was about to go break even.
I think that 15-minute gap's on the table, to be honest. It's sitting at
No, it definitely is. Yeah.
sitting at 674. And
Okay,
a retest of
we just went break
664
even.
would also kind of make sense.
We just went break even. Let's see.
I mean, I made my money there, but I will get back into this if I see real push.
Nah, I'm gonna get tagged out, I think.
I just want to say something, dude. It's Ike, man. Look at the levels that Ike has on this chart. Do you see my two white
That's
lines?
why I got
They're
long.
bouncing in between Ike's levels, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Freaking Ike, man. I marked
Okay,
those
let's
two
see.
out looking at the 30-minute chart, and look at that, bro. They're literally holding. It is insane, the ping pong here. And you know what the funny part is? Ike would just be shorting the high and buying the low.
I know.
He doesn't look for breakouts or like continuations. He's hilarious.
Okay, come on. We're floating 50 ticks. Just give us one more push, NQ. Come on. Nope. It's gonna be a break even. Look at that. Look where I got edged.
Oh, I know, dude. I'm
One tick.
watching.
We tapped into the 5-minute gap too, so it is like if it wants to go break even. Okay, here we go. Come on. Don't do it to me again, NQ. Just fill the order.
Yeah, they're just edging you, bro.
Oh my God.
This is one step closer to your payout, man.
No, this is on Apex, man.
Okay.
I'm not touching him.
I was
I don't
gonna
want to
say.
touch Tradeify.
I was gonna say my boy's going crazy.
I feel so. I thought we were gonna be bullish today, so I don't want to touch Tradeify.
Yeah. No, as soon as your bias is kind of wrong, man, it's good to
exactly.
to kind of go and get, like, for example, me, I haven't really copy traded. I took one trade on a 50K tops up account and I took the scalps on the other account. I haven't seen, like, my setup really is just, we're too overextended for my setup to like be valid. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, I'll trade max my setup. Like, Jacob and I will trade like our setup. I mean, I think Jacob took the trade because he's just a gangster. But for me and him to really like feel confident, it's like we have to be within 100 to 200 point range. Like, once you're above, like, past the 200-300 point range, it's so hard.
It just gets everything just becomes lower probability in a way.
100%, dude. 100%.
Okay, come on. I think we're gonna get the fill here, guys. Come on.
I mean, I think this 15-minute gap is on the table
out.
here, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, it could be. All right, so Apex is up. We're up about like 200 on the 7 account. So we're just getting started with these. You know, these are brand new Apex PAs.
This is a
2 days
very
of
nice
trading.
push. We're gonna see some resistance here. I mean, bro, I'm up $535 on a 50K account because I'm trading one or two minis when I get into the trade. That's why at these areas, because I'm going in so heavy, I will go BE pretty quickly and I'll just re-enter if I get an opportunity to. One thing I will say, bro, is a 5-minute closure here. This is super fucking strong. This is like a really
100%.
good area of for bulls to mount something here. This is an opportunity for them to really do something. The next Ike resistance area is 679, which sits inside that 15-minute gap. I'm just saying, bro.
Oh shit, guys! It's 10:55. You know what? We gotta take a break, and I think let's take a break, guys. We'll get ready to do a giveaway when we get back, and let's just thank teammate Alex for coming on again. Yo, appreciate you always, man.
Yo, dude, always fun, man.
I think we talked about getting you on Thursdays instead because you said that's better.
Yeah. So Fridays, to be honest, we don't really trade the model much. I mean, we do trade it, but it's not like I'm not going to be like really, taking like real trades so much. I'm playing more around on the scalps and stuff. But Thursday through Monday is really when I'll be like more active on like the copy trading and all that kind of stuff. So if you guys want to set that up, I'm down to hop in on like a Thursday. It would be great.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna set that up. Thursdays are good. So maybe we'll see you next week, Thursday then. And until then, bro, I'll talk to you soon. And
Yeah, man.
At least we caught some dubs. We actually made money somehow.
I'm up
in this market.
$535 with you, bro. So
There we go. Let's go.
I mean, obviously, gonna give a shout out to Ike. Thank you, Ike, for that long.
Shout out Ike for the level, man.
But yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for having, man. Much love, brother. And hey, again, man, congratulations on the little one, man. So amazing. Congrats.
Thank
brother.
you so much, man. Thank you.
You don't look
All right,
as
guys.
tired as you should be. I'll tell you that.
You don't even know, man. I'm hiding it well.
All right, bro. Take care, brother.
All right.
Peace out,
brother.
bro. Bye.
All right, Chad. Shout out, teammate out. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's take a quick coffee break. We'll get ready to do a giveaway as soon as we get back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 15 minutes, and we'll get ready to close out the session. Be right back. All right, we are back. Looks like we're getting a little pullback up. Here, let's get our music back on. All right, chat, how we doing? All right, so we're up on Apex. Maybe we'll take some more scalps, but I think we should do some giveaways. What do I have? I have 4. I've only done 1. I got a big list. Should we just redo the list? Because we just did one before, but I forgot about it. Maybe we should do a new list, chat. You know what? Let's try this new way, because we have a new way with AJ, our Discord mod that he figured out. Let me try this out. Let me see if I can remember it. So I'm gonna go /create code teammade. All right, there we go, guys. So I just created a code. I said you have to come in here to the Discord, click enter teammade, and then type the word teammade in here. That'll be how you get your entry. So let's try that out. Let me know how that works, guys. I'll give everyone 5 minutes. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At 11:08 a.m. 11:08, we will fix it. So guys, no, don't write teammade inside of Discord. You come here, you click where it says capture, you click enter teammade, and you enter it here. Do not enter it in here. Enter it in here in the entry portal. This is a new way we're going to try and do the giveaways. If anyone has questions, let me know in the YouTube chat. No questions, anyone? Surprising. No, guys, don't type it in here. Don't do that. Type it here in the entry portal. Enter teammate in here. Josh says, I like that method. Yeah, we like the Google Sheet, but I don't know. Our guy AJ has been looking into this, so this might work. We're going to try it out. Might be better. No, we will not need to use the Google Sheet for this method. I should be able to get the list in here. So 11:08, guys. 11:08. What do you guys think? You think we rip up to that 15-minute gap Alex was talking about? Thing is, we have this 15-minute gap holding right now. I don't know. I kind of like it. Should we try one more? Oops. Gotta do it on here. Let's do it. I just entered 2 more micros. 2 more micros long. We have an hourly fair value gap at 25,523. Oh, yeah, down here. Yeah, that could fill. Alex is right in the sense that now that we've swept this liquidity, this area needs to hold. Otherwise, we are going to just like drop to the floor. But this area could hold now. There we go. We'll see. I think my stream chat is not updating on StreamYard. It's only updating here on oh, here, let me refresh this because I think my StreamYard chat is not updating. Hold on. Now we're good. Now the chat is updating. Oh, it wasn't updating. I was like, why is nobody talking? Oh, we hit that. You were talking about that first 15-minute gap. Okay, I thought you were talking about this one, Alex. Yeah, I am longing into a 15-minute gap, but let's see. Zach, I just entered the wrong keyword in Discord for the giveaway. It shouldn't mess me up. You'll know you entered the draw if you just enter in there. So guys, again, you come in here. All of these entries don't count. Don't type here. Yeah. It's happening in here. So you click here, enter teammate in the capture portal, the entry portal, and you type it in here. And that's it. Then you're entered. I'm going to try and get these names now because it's 11:08. So let me see. So it was create code, and then it was... I need to ask AJ. I forgot what the code is now for me to type next. Damn, we just got edged by like a tick. Let's see if this hits. Copy entries. Okay, thank you, AJ. Let me see now. Copy entries. Code, teammate. Okay, perfect. This worked beautifully. Shout out AJ. I got my list. Nice, dude. Also, let me go break even on this trade before I forget. If it stops us out break even, that's fine. Should hit. Come on. Don't edge us. One more. One more push. One more push. One more push. Hey, there we go. Nice. Apex looking good, guys. We're making it happen. Just base hitting. Nice. Okay, I got my list. This is awesome, dude. So here, let's do a pinwheel. Oh, this is totally the way. Shout out AJ. This is awesome, dude. This is going to be much easier now. Bam. We got the list. This also stops people from like bots from entering. You know you entered the draw if you just entered the draw. Okay, let's run it, guys. That's much easier. Harisu Samani. Shout out. First winner or second winner of the day here for New York session. Let me find your name on Discord now. Guys, we got to give a huge shout out to AJ because this is much easier for all of us, I think. It'll take a few of you guys, it's going to take you some time to figure it out, to get used to it, but this is solid. And I found you. Perfect. Also, this is going to stop bots from being able to enter. So you guys will have better chances to win because the people who are trying to do like bot entries with like 20 accounts, it's not going to happen anymore. Dude, this is fire. Yeah, my StreamYard is not updating the chat. That's so weird. I got to look on the YouTube to see the chat right now. That's weird. Something's wrong with StreamYard. Yeah, shout out AJ. Shout out AJ. Here, this is fun. Let's do another one. Let's do a new list for another giveaway. Here, I got one. I'm going to make a new code. Bam. Okay, the new code is AJ. Shout out AJ for hooking us up with this method. So you're going to go here to the entry portal. You're going to click enter AJ and then just type AJ and click submit. That's it. Then you're entered. The list is definitely a bit smaller now. Yeah, because there's no bots getting in. How do you verify new users? You just, when you first enter into Discord, Abby, there's like over here, all this stuff, all these channels are not open yet, but there's a channel called like verification or verif for verification. You click that and then just follow the prompts. It should be over here. Yo, this is fire. I'll give you guys till 11:15. Still holding that 15-minute bearish gap. Does this reduce the activity on the Discord? Well, it reduces all the just spam entries, so kind of, but it reduces it in a good way. And then we only have like regular engagement in the Discord. Yeah, the new entry is lit, 100%. All right, one more minute to get your entries in, guys. There's no reason verify should not be working. It's got to be something on your end. I'd refresh, try again. What do you guys think? You think we just go back up to this 15-minute gap, or do you think we make a new low? Let me know, chat. What's not working for you, though? I don't understand. Discord is not working. What does that mean? Discord is not working, though. You guys got to clarify. I don't know what that means. What's not working? The verification. AJ, if you're watching, maybe you know. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll let AJ know, see if he can look into it. Okay, I'll let AJ know. He'll look into it, but I'm guessing people that are in the Discord can enter already. He'll look into it if that's actually a problem. But okay, guys, now I'll get this list. Okay. Copy entries, AJ. Nice, dude. This is awesome. This is awesome. We could do duck race for this one. Bam. This is awesome, man. Here we go. $200 likes completed. Nice. We'll give away a Tradeify account soon then. Kirsty, you think it's going to be a new low? I don't know. I'm starting to think that we might go back up to the highs just to mess with people. Yeah, Adam, I'm going to check my DMs later. There we go. Aaron, 4545. Shout out. See, Bradley says verification worked for him, so I think it just might be you guys. Or maybe you guys are the bots. Maybe you're the people that are trying to bot and win giveaways. Maybe that's why it's not working for you. Okay, I found Aaron, though. Shout out. Okay, so what? Lunicity gave out 8 accounts. So I got one more of our sponsor accounts, Top One Futures, Blue Guardian, Aqua Futures, and then I have a Tradeify account we can give away. Remember, guys, if you don't win a giveaway, you can always get the best discounts at propfirmmatch.com with code MATCH. 50% off my funded futures, 30% off Tradeify, 80% off Apex. Shout out Apex, man. Let's go. We green, baby. Yeah, verification is anti-bots. That's what it is. Oh, no, Abby says my friend's a human and it's not working. I don't know. AJ's looking into it. Okay, AJ said that the verification bot seems congested. I think too many people are trying to get verified right now. So just wait a little bit and it should work maybe later. Try again later when the stream's not on. I think he says it's just a little congested right now. I wish I was a bot. I'm glad I'm not a bot. All right. Let's see. So we hit 200 likes. I haven't even been asking for it either. I haven't even been asking anyone to smash the like button. Let's hit 230. Let's hit 230 likes to run the Tradeify giveaway. Come on, we can do it, chat. Oh, yeah, less emotions? Fair enough. Yeah, that new form is pissing off the call center. Straight up, dude. Yeah, like the stream. Let's get to 230. We'll run the Tradeify. I don't know what you dude, your name isn't, you're not going to see your name. It's now a portal. Your name's in there. If you did it the right way, your name's in there. 230 hard one? I don't know. I think we got it. We're already at 213. Come on. We need 15 more. 230. I haven't been asking for likes. We probably would be at 230, 240 if I just was constantly asking for likes, but I forgot about it. Yeah, the link to join the Discord is at the top of the pinned comments at the top of the chat. Look at this. We're going to reverse this whole move. I'm calling it. We're coming to this 15-minute gap. I'm going to announce the winner to the X giveaway today, bro. I've been busy. I'm telling you, ES looks like it's going to go higher now. I did a giveaway on my X account for a Tradeify account as well. So, where was it? It was this one right here. You had to like the post, comment your favorite risk reward model, and follow me. Follow I am Zarb on X. Just one 50K account. Adam's in a long. Yeah, we took a few longs on our way up. If I buy at market for TP, what do I need to keep my buy, stop, or sell limit? I don't really understand the question, Darmesh. I don't know what you mean. If I buy at market for TP, what I need to keep buy, stop, or sell limit? I really don't know what you mean, man. Took that 5-minute IFBG as an entry. Nice, Adam. Yeah, it's solid. This one right here, it's a good trade. Why my messages not? Your messages are appearing. I see it right here. Urcon's looking for shorts at 50% down to 50%. Y'all know my play by now. Yes, sir. So you're looking to see the market retrace here. Back up to 37. I think it could happen too. He's asking what his TP should be. But how do I know what his TP should be? That's what I don't understand the question. How should I know what his take profit should be? Oh, what type of order? Okay, what type of order? Your TP should be a limit order because it's coming down or up to fill, and your stop loss should be a stop order. Stop orders for your stop loss, limit orders for your TP on Tradeivate. I think that's what you mean. Should we do another long for fun? I feel like we've just been scalping 25 points our way up this whole way. I feel like it's gonna take a bigger retracement first, though. Okay, yeah, thanks, Zach. Yep, got you. You're also desperate for free accounts. It's insane. Zach sharing knowledge and talking charts, trying act interested in what he's doing, what will actually help you make money. Thank you, man. Yeah, for real. It do be like that sometimes. Yep, now you understand Tradeivate, though. That's how it works. All right, where are we at? Did we hit 230 likes to give away Tradeify? Come on. 217. Come on, can we do it? 230. We can do it. No inverse of this 15-minute gap yet. All right, well, let's give away our last Aqua Future, Blue Guardian, or Top One Futures account. Let's do that while we wait to hit 230 likes. We're going to give away Tradeify when we hit 230. So smash that like button. Okay, let's make a new list. I'm liking this new way of doing it, man. What should it be? Weekend. Bam. Okay, so I just put in a new code. Enter weekends to enter. So you go here to the entry portal, click enter weekend, type the word weekend in there, submit, and then you're good to go. Go ahead, get that done, chat. I should be using a mouse. I'm just used to the trackpad now because I haven't used a mouse for like years. I really feel like this might just erase this whole sell-off. No joke. I'll give you guys till 11:30 to get your entries in. We give away futures accounts, so there are no 5 and 10Ks in futures. Usually 25K, sometimes 50K. The Tradeify growth account I'm giving away at the end of the stream is going to be a 50K. Yeah, it's a great way to enter giveaways. Shout out AJ, it really is good. After I see your videos, you changed how I look at the chart. Thanks a lot, Zach. Much appreciated, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Nine more likes. Can we hit 9 more for the Tradeify giveaway? Come on. We can do it. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep pushing up, honestly. I don't know if we're going to sell off anymore. I'm not kidding. I think we're coming up for this 15-minute gap. I don't think we're stopping, chat. This is insane price action. We're just going to go back up. I think we might even go make a new high today. I'm not even kidding. Six more likes for Tradeify. Okay, let's get the list for our other giveaway, though. Okay, I got my list. We'll spin the wheel on this one. Actually, nah, duck race. Let's do duck race. Here we go. Luna, what up, Luna? Did we take any trades? Yes, we took some trades on APEC. We're up on Apex now. Kind of wish we held that long, though. Damn, I really think it's just going to keep ripping up. Holding long from 6,963. Nice job, man. W's. Yeah, guys, I don't want to trade my Tradeify accounts. I don't like the price action enough to do it. No, I'm not the 150Ks, Luna. This sell-off scared me, bro. I went to my Apex accounts. Oh, dude, I have a duck race going. My bad. 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. Vaji Vahan. Let's go. Vaji. Okay, I found you. Cool. Congratulations. So that's the last giveaway for Top 1 Futures, Aqua Futures, and Blue Guardian. All right, we still got the Tradeify account, though, that we can give away. Did we hit 230? I stopped asking for likes. I totally forgot to spam everyone and ask for likes throughout the whole stream. I feel like we would have hit 230 if I was doing that, but I forgot. So let's make up for it. Let's hit 230 likes, guys. Oh, we did it. 231. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, guys. So let's do the last one. Give out this Tradeify 50K growth account. So we're going to do it the same way. I'm going to make a code. Create code. Growth. All right, guys. There we go. Enter growth. So go to the entry portal. Type enter. Type the keyword growth in here, hit submit, and we'll be good to go. Luna, if you're still watching, we got a new way to do giveaways, and it's much easier. You're going to like it. I know, we could have held our longs. I know, dude. Best community ever. Let's go, AJ. Shout out, AJ. I'm going to give you guys till 11:40 to enter so everyone gets a chance. I really don't think we're going to stop. We could play this 15-minute inversion. Should we just take it for fun? Oops. Oh, wrong one. Like, we inverse that 15-minute gap. $15-minute inversion. Right here on this candle. It wasn't even data, man. I mean, you could say that it was because of the OPEX, the options expiring on the third Friday of the month, which created the volatility. We swept liquidity and it just sold off, man. Sometimes the market just does what it does. We also have an hourly gap right here that could hold. This hourly gap held. I really think we might rip up to the highs, guys. Erkan, you're shorting here. Honestly, I kind of understand you. But we inverse that 15-minute gap, which makes me think we can go a little higher first. I'm kind of like playing a 15-minute inversion entry because we inverse this 15-minute gap with some strength. I'm going to try to go break even on this one quick, though. If we take out this high, I'll go break even. I'm going break even here now. I don't really care what happens because we're already up. If it pushes, it pushes. If it hits break even, that's fine too. It could go either way. We positioned ourselves well enough, though. It'll probably hit break even. This one's probably going to hit break even. Oh. Let's see. Once this trade ends, whether we hit break even or TP, we'll do the Tradeify giveaway and announce the winners. So you guys still got time to get entries in there. Looked good for a second, but I think we're going to get the BE here. TP for sure. You jinxed me, bro. Tyro jinxed me. Said TP for sure. Now we're going to hit BE. PA making me sleepy? Really? I feel like it's the most insane price action ever. For me, it's anything but sleepy. It's just scary. That's why I'm trading 2 micros. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, I just took that high. It might come down now. I might miss my TP by a tick. Come on. As soon as we hit break even or hit TP, we're doing the Tradeify giveaway. It's looking like because we inverse this 15-minute gap, though, that now we come up to this gap. That's what I'm seeing. We swept a bunch of liquidity down here. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no. Oh, we just got edged so hard. Chat, we just got edged so hard. Come on, baby. Yeah, we'll do duck race for Tradeify. Oh, oh, oh. I can't look. I can't look. Tell me when it's over. Just tell me when it's over. Oh. Okay, come on. I have to watch it. TP hit? No, not yet. Don't jinx me. Abby, you would never go break even? Oh my God. It's really trying hard to fall back down. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Nice. Let's go. All right. Apex, let's go. Bomba clat. Hey. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're going to call it a day there. Let's do this Tradeify giveaway. Time to celebrate with the last giveaway of the day. Remember, guys, Monday is Martin Luther King Day, so I don't think we're trading. I think the markets are closed. It's a bank holiday. Yeah. I think we're not trading. I don't know. Well, we'll double check, but I don't see why we would be trading. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's do this Tradeify giveaway. Never paid the master. I am no master. Let's win, man. All right, cool. Let's do it. Tradeify giveaway. Let me get the list ready. Gave you guys a lot of time to enter. Looks like you guys are getting with the program too, which is good. Cool. We got our list. Again, I got to shout out AJ for this. This is awesome. This is so nice. Josh saved the day making that Google sheet. It started to get a lot more organized there. But now AJ, he's our Discord mod. He came in and just really came up with an amazing system. Okay. We ready? Bam. Here it is. Last one, chat. I already did it 60 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, cheers to AJ. Nice. Bajan is up 500 on his 25K account. Let's go. All right. Contract 0075. Let's find you on Discord. Got you. Sweet. Okay. Contract 0075. Your name is also OB Trader, order block trader, I'm guessing. You are the winner of the Tradeify 50K growth accounts. So listen, for you, it's a little bit different. For everyone else, they have to go to PFM support to claim their account, right? For you, you're going to DM me directly on X. Okay, so let me drop my X account. You're going to DM me personally, and I'm going to give you your Tradeify code. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong link. That's just, here you go. My X account is I am Zarb. There you go. There you go. So click on that. I am Zarb. DM me to claim your account. I'll hook you up with a code that's going to give you 100% off of your 50K Tradeify growth account. And that's it for the giveaways today, chat. Awesome stream. Awesome day. We made it work. We're up nicely. We're up nice on Apex. Let's go. All right, guys. I guess that's it. I just want to wish everyone a wonderful weekend. Again, remember to load up on accounts. If you guys are loading up on accounts, you want to get the best discount, please always use code MATCH. It supports us, supports me, supports the firm. Not the firm, supports the stream, supports us by using code MATCH, and it gives you the best discounts ever. You get to earn loyalty points, which you can then stack up to get new accounts, and you can compare and only use the top-rated futures firms in the industry that are listed on Prop Firm Match. So that's going to be it for the weekend. I don't know if we're going to be here Monday because it's a bank holiday. I mean, we're closing at 12. I don't know, though, because I think it might be one of those days where, like, there's going to be an Asia and London session, and then we might close early. The market might, shut down at 1 p.m. So we'll keep you posted if we're streaming. I'm not sure. Luna might want to stream London. He might still want to stream. So we'll keep you posted. Stay on top of everything with the Discord. Follow PFM on X, and we'll let you know. But other than that, have a wonderful weekend. Peace and love, guys, and we will see you next week. Peace.